All right, Phenom, you're going to be taking on the two-time champ. How do you feel about that?
Feel good. It will be fun.
Okay. Praz, buenos días. ¿Qué tal? Vas a ganar contra Gachikun. Okay, he said he's going to beat Gachikun. And Gachikun, ブラズ相手どうでしょうか？ブラズ相手は。
楽しみです。
はい。He's looking forward to facing Blaz. My voice, man. I've been screaming from all the hype yesterday. All right. It's Xiaohai, guys. It's time. It's the two-time, the only EWC Street Fighter champion. Xiaohai, how are you feeling this morning?
Yeah, good.
Good. Ready for the challenge?
Yeah. Confidence.
Oh, I love that. I love that, man. Okay, let's go. It's the morning. People are still waking up, letting the breakfast digest. But, guys, everyone is set for action.
Confidence is key. Xiaohai's got it, but I couldn't help but laugh with the players running by him, quite literally trying to avoid the hit.
I love people spending a single bar and drive rushing straight past Ryan into the door. It works.
They got a mission, and the mission is to get on that stage and get out of the rain. It was raining a little bit today after all. The stage is almost set. We're about to head to it, and we've got 4 great matches for Group D. But let's talk about the first one about to go down, Lashar versus Cian. Now, these guys have battled it out in the past previous however many lands. Current record stands 3-1. Lashar consistently getting those W's over Cian. This matchup means a lot, obviously, for both of them. You drop down, you only get 1 life. Your key is going to be crushed. But if you move forward, you're 1 series away from going to the next stage. Talk to me about this matchup. What can we expect?
Yeah, I mean, Lashar started out real strong the first 2 seasons of Street Fighter 6. Very, very impressive. He was developing a lot of the meta game that kind of dictated how people were playing. Cian struggled, I'd say, a little bit. He had the DJ early on, but he had a bit of a character crisis. He didn't immediately adjust, but he is starting to hit his rhythm and starting to become a lot more deadly in Street Fighter 6 as we enter into this 4th year.
But Lashar, top 3 last year. That's why this group is so deadly. You've got 1, 2, and 3. And let's pull up our predictions and see what chat is thinking. Who are they thinking is going to win? They got to go Lashar, right? That's got to be the heavy favorite.
I mean, if you go stats-wise, then for sure. But I think the biggest thing you got to pay attention to, 66%. Okay, there's probably a reason for that. Only
a lot
because
of Team Nemesis supporters.
Well, maybe that too. But with events like this, Shan is a real scientist. He's got a PhD in technicalities in the lab in Street Fighter, right? And he's coming with tricks up his sleeve. I think the big question here is, though, Logan, and Reflection, sorry, is who's Lashar going to pick? He's got an Ed. He's got a Terry. He was dabbling with the Akuma, but I don't think Akuma's ready for an event like this.
Yeah, he brought his Akuma out the last event.
And it didn't work.
Do you know what I love here? The juxtaposition between the type of scientific approaches. Cian likes to find mixes and tricksy stuff. Lashar's all about the mechanics, the system, and how to find that win condition. 2 different approaches. It's going to be an explosive match.
It's going to be fun for sure all day long. Street Fighter 6, and I know each and every one of you at home love it. Make sure you're chatting. Your comment might pop up on the screen, but it's time to get serious. Time to head to the stage. It's all about Group D. Let's get it started.
Boom's got caught for it. Oh, and take revenge for Evo Japan.
Monster gets big damage off of it. Drive reverse, so he keeps the bird up. And that's not gonna hit. Oh my God! Wow. And he answers. What?
Don't try nothing funny.
Now full charge with the green and does it again, Ridge. He threaded the needle again and gets the closeout. And now takes the set 3-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, bienvenue à Paris. It is day 2 for the eSports World Cup Street Fighter 6.
What's up, chat? Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Sam? What's up, CJ? What's up, Rex? What's up, Stats? I'll be starting just a little bit late.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm just making sure everything's good over
and
here.
of course, we are just now
I
getting started
might miss
with
the
the
first
day.
portion
As
of
y'all
this
can
match.
see behind us, we
right now,
already
that's
have
the
our
left,
first
right?
match yesterday.
Yeah, it is.
Before we do get into that, how
I'll be right
insane
here.
were the
I'll
matches
be
yesterday
on
as
my
well
way,
the
chat.
matches.
But
You
right now,
cannot make it up.
enjoy the
lost some
matches.
Titans.
Bro, we lost some
I think
Titans.
I'll just
We
miss like the
create
first
more
half of the match.
Titans.
That's
You'll
it.
cry me. That might
So
be
thank you guys
his
so much for
big
being here
weekend.
do appreciate it.
Crime
I'll be right in a
doing?
bit.
You 15 years old, brother. Calm down. The OGs need to get their dubs.
Do you
but
feel old?
today,
Yeah?
what'd you say?
You feel old now, yeah? When you
I do feel a little old when I'm looking at guys like Crime and, of course, Lil Hanau out here cooking everybody up. But today, Blaws we're going to see on the screen. We're going to see Boost and Dual Kevin on the screen. You cannot make it up, ladies and gentlemen. But with that said, I do think it is about that time for us to get our match started, the Masters. Do you think so?
It's about that time, but before you forgot to mention one guy. You know the guy who brought this trophy here.
Who's
the
that?
back-to-back. Shao Hai is back today as well. Daigo the Beast is back today. Every single player, every single match is a banger. And what a first match we had behind us.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first match of day 2 is ready, and there is no time like show time. It is time for LaShar going head-to-head with Shin. Match 1 of day 2. Let's get into it.
Well said, gentlemen. It is time for EWC 2026 Street Fighter 6 to bring all the action going into both Group D and Group A. You see the Titans on the stage. It's going to be LaShar versus Shen. My name is Vicious, bringing all the action and with my boy Ringe to deliver all of the goodness and analysis along with it.
It's going to be a wild group, man. Group D in the building for death, for doomsday, whatever you want to call it. It is going to be 8 elite players going at it, right? And it's going to be a fun matchup to start it with. Of course, in addition to LaShar and Xian in this group, we got Blas versus Gachikun. We got Phenom versus Shao Hai. And we're going to round it out with Boost Lee versus Dual Kevin. So many lab monsters in this group alone. I can't wait to see how this specific matchup plays out first, right? LaShar and Xian who have continued to meet on the global stages, right? They've met multiple times at Capcom Cup already. Their most recent duel was Capcom Cup 11, where LaShar was able to take it. But Xian also is bringing some new tools into the ring, right? We did see the Kimberly at LCQ do a whole lot of work, which led to him actually qualifying for the main event.
And it gets me excited because a lot of the times LaShar usually gets faced off against majority of the characters that you see in the meta and does relatively well. But against some of the less common ones, it gets a little dicey, right? Like take his matchup against Higuchi, for example, at Capcom Cup 12, or even more recently against Torimeshi and Hibiki over at Topanga. As mechanical and robotic as LaShar can be, there are ways to glitch the system, right? Players like JB have proven that as well with a significant 2-0 over against him at Evo Vegas. Can he withstand the pressure with Xian delivering a different playstyle and a different look if that comes to fruition?
Yeah, so one of the things that you always got to think about when you're about to see a matchup that's kind of one-sided in terms of results, right? LaShar's gotten the better of Xian multiple times now. So that means Xian's going to be thinking about this type of matchup a little bit more, right? He's going to have the onus put on him to put in work to figure out how to take down LaShar. And you could see him adding new characters to his repertoire with the Kimberly, and we're going to see if there's any new styles or strategies that he presents as well, right? But of course, LaShar's got a plethora of characters in his own right. We've seen the Terry, we've seen the Mai, we've seen the Ed, all at high level. So I'm interested to see what he brings out if Xian does end up starting with the Kimberly.
Yeah, and if it forces a counter pick to even go through it as the set progresses. And as you had mentioned it during the cold opener, right? You were talking about how cerebral a lot of these players are. If there's anything within this group, you should understand that they have the preparations ready for all sorts of characters. It's just a matter of who actually succumbs to breaking their patterns, breaking their strategies, and going above and beyond that in the bell curve.
Yeah, like you said, right? Glitch the system. I love the way you put that, because these players are so like in tune, honed in with their strategies at this point, right? We're 3 years into the game, of course, and it looks like we're not quite getting into it yet. It's going to be a quick button check, but from our little preview we got here, it looks like LaShar's not even going with the 3 characters I said, because I forgot that he's been playing Akuma lately.
And it's just right into it. No button checks, immediately swinging after the bell had rung. Game 1, Akuma versus Kimberly, LaShar versus Xian.
Indeed. I want to know why LaShar. You can already see him fishing with a light kick, right? That is a great, like, a wall stop tool, especially against Kimberly, who's going to be looking to get aggressive. And LaShar already representing the DP against the elbow drop.
I like that too. Just trying to catch what range LaShar is willing to play at. But right now in the corner, you have no chance of even moving out. No confirm off of the counter hit, but it's totally fine. Dumping out the rest of the drive gauge. Double OD fireball into the DP. Even LaShar was like, that was kind of nice.
Yeah, indeed, right? Real quick start, and then he tried a shallow drive rush. Wasn't checked by Xian, just hits him with a crouch medium kick after. Nice little Tatsu.
Important tech. You see how far it pushed Xian back to initiate and even let that little medium kick rock.
Nice job. LaShar early representing the reversals as well, and the parry. He's trying to be active defensively. Xian's already got him burnt out for it. Neck Hunter overhead, trying to keep him locked in his corner, not being too linear about the DI, but does eventually sneak it in there. Lashar not able to counter. I think he honestly would have. The life disparity wasn't too different. You're going to want to spin the super in that instance, in my opinion. But either way, Xian makes him pay for it, and we're all tied up in the blink of an eye.
That could have been a little bit of a different story. We've seen other players kind of utilize their level 1 to get out of DI situations. Angry Bird had actually done that to get his big W, or at least in the first part of the bracket. But right now, Lashar totally holding on to that DP, holding on to the level 3, I should say, letting the DPs rip rather early. A conversion from full screen, not quite big enough, but it's still Xian in the corner, and that's the objective he needed.
Well, good stuff from Lashar being able to like immediately still throw there, because Xian did wake up with a button, and another one as he catches him blocking this time, tries to fake him out a little bit with the drive rush, dodges the DP, but it was a light DP, right? Recovered so quick, and now the parry from Lashar, even with that skillet, he's got too much money in the bank for this to go unfought. Let's get it, Lashar 1-0 to start the day.
I see it. Hang on. Reload.
I like that.
There we go.
Lighting up the string and then going with it early, and then Xian able to take advantage once he got low on the drive gauge.
My mistake. I think that was a crouch jab into crouching medium.
Was that happening a while ago? Yeah, I refreshed it.
He's going to go for another throw, but Lashar, speaking of throws, a little bit late on the delivery from
Oh my god. All right. Lashar got the first game.
Lashar tried to check, but Xian went with the frame trap version. He just let it rock, and now throwing the parry again. Lashar very low on the drive gauge. This has spelled doom from him in the past rounds.
Let's see if it does so again.
So I had to start a bit late, chat. Something came up. But is that a friend? Shenpai? I think that's Shenpai, right, chat?
Speed above average, but it still runs into the ODD.
Once upon a time, they were playing the DJ, and now they're playing the Kimberly.
I like when Xian's doing it, right? He's like willing to commit to the pressure because he knows if Lashar doesn't wake up with something, then he's going to burn him out for sure.
Yeah,
I would like to see from Lashar in those instances is actually wake up super. Try to hold on to the meter a little bit, do something with the drive gauge afterwards.
But I
get it, it's still
but don't tell him that.
As we get into game 3.
All right.
It's taking on a lot of extra damage if you do wake up with that super reversal, right? But now you got one of the paint cans.
Make sure it's
over that punish counter, by the way. A lot of damage on board, as we all know. Akuma can't
let me just check my camera.
too many of these sequences. We get the forward throw, can do it again. It's available to him, and now possibly a throw kill. And you know what? Lashar thought the exact same thing. Xian is starting to play him out.
This one is
He's
also
starting
ready.
to get the download.
All right.
Perfect. And yeah, you remember Xian, the first run pressure was the frame trap, right? So it kind of created some hesitation on Lashar, let him sneak in the throw off the medium kick run. But now Lashar's not trying to get Xian any space to work with, right? We already got the corner. Good tech throw, though, and Xian is battling back.
So important that it's delayed as much as possible. Damn, son, what a sweep!
Oh, still clipped the tip of the DP.
That was at the elbow, son.
Yeah. Ready?
Oh,
another Kimberly super.
Like that. The great equalizer.
Don't tell newbie, but this character needs to get
nerfed. I'll tell you what, this truly is
Kimberly.
Makes Kimberly
I get it, she's all offense and no wake-up options. But my goodness.
In an advantageous state.
Also, Lashar with the Akuma.
Oh, trying to base something out right there, especially with Lashar
Drop
being
the
low
edge,
drive, right? We've seen a lot of DP in this.
They might switch characters if they lose the third game.
You want to commit to a driver's cancel.
She's not even playing the game.
Oh my goodness, on the pressure.
Like,
both of them out.
Newbie has 5 excuses to not play Street Fighter 6, but the moment Kingdom Hearts 4 drops, she'll be there day 1. Kind of sick of it.
The run stop as well. He committed to the button immediately after, thinking he had the leeway. He had the right to do so. No, sir. Officer Akuma on the scene made sure that traffic violation.
Both players 99-second drive rush. And yeah, he tried that because Lashar was in burnout, right? So he had extra frame advantage from the run pressure.
You see a posted for the OLED. Your face when you turned it on. Let me see.
Just hitting with the raw
I was mostly out the whole day.
Tried to get out of the corner.
And I got KFC. It was discount month.
It was like, hey, do you want to order this again? I don't know if I have the budget. It's only $8. Sold.
Being able to get back to the mid screen now is like he's got the buff, he's got the install. Lashar again spinning a whole lot of drive gauge on that attempt.
Oh
now
my
he's gonna have
God.
to play a little bit more patient.
That is a
Let the drive
32-inch
gauge build back
TV
up.
with
Oh,
all the
find that,
colors.
but again, with the drive gauge being below
Sheesh, that is one colorful.
That means he can
That is one
cancel
colorful
freely without
TV.
burning out. Gives him the double drive
Tornado.
rush conversion.
I'm pretty sure
to
that's
go
worth
up in
every
that set,
penny,
2-1.
every coin.
And it
Yeah,
is
happy
truly
brand
round
new
for
day.
round, pound for
That's
pound
right.
for these two players.
There's Ingrid.
As it goes on, you're starting to see Lashar just be like so hungry to get these conversions. And
That's right, Chad.
tip out and
That's the reason
dish
why
out,
I was
should say,
busy the
so
whole
much of
day.
that drive gauge. I wonder if he could force.
But don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything.
I wonder if Sam
So,
could force.
like I said here in the chat, I'm gonna
like
give
this
you guys
from Shen,
2
right? Yeah, he's
weeks
already
to
put
watch the
pressure on
film.
early. You got to keep Lashar below that 3-bar threshold, because at least that means he can't drive rush cancel for free without burning
Oh, you know
out.
what's crazy?
We saw him buy time
You know what's
for it in the
crazy?
last
Stats,
round.
check
That's
this
exactly
out.
what he's going to be looking for when he gets low. Like that, he ends up taking the
Their
throw.
chicken
That's actually
popcorn
like a
in
healthy
America
drive
is a
gauge
limited
decision, but
time.
He's eating a lot of damage.
Here in the Philippines,
Oh,
that
man,
never
now he tried
goes
to
away.
bury.
Let's see if it was worth it, right? All those decisions made.
We call
on
them
defense
fun
so far.
shots
The
here.
chop just coming in very delayed.
Very scary, man, when it starts. And Lashar willing to spin the drive rush cancel just to force the offense at this point, but it burns
America
out,
has
putting
limited
Shen in
time
prime
with their
position yet
KFC,
again. The chip
like
damage coming
chicken
in hot.
popcorn.
Oh no, with punish that time.
I see it on
and
NXT.
Neck Hunter. Oh,
And for us, it's like, it's called
Perfect
fun
parry all the way down
shots,
against the
but
demon.
man.
Firing right back, but on defense this time is Shen.
I mean, you know.
Absolutely ready for
I got
it.
hot and crispy
Very
as
hard
well.
to tell considering all the options Akuma does
There you go,
have after the
CJ,
demon
sincere,
flip. Drive
meticulous
rush on the
motherfucker.
jabs. Now we get the forward throw. Nothing too big on these conversions just yet, but the corner
No gravy
is
for you,
pivotal.
though. You
We've
gotta
seen how
get it
much
raw.
damage and how much control he has over Shen, and that's
I
why
double
Shen
wrestling
now
in the
busting
US,
out
but we don't
with the
have double
conversion of his
wrestling
own and
like
into the
what?
level 3
First to
already.
3.
Yeah,
Yes.
down
Also,
around
CJ,
there,
you
also
missed
be
the
up
jury
around, he's gonna
yesterday.
use it
If
immediately.
only you stayed.
Try to get this level doing as
Man.
much damage, give himself
Don't
a
worry,
nice little
he made
lead
it to the
work
top
with here in
16.
this potential closeout
Jury
round.
to the top
Once
16, so
again,
no
throws the
excuse for
parry
you
on
to
the
not
run
show up here
pressure.
tomorrow.
Lashar does parry the light string though. I always like parrying
Come on,
in that
Shen, this
instance.
brings the game 5. Make this interesting for
Tried to bait it
everybody
out
in the
big
class.
right there with the backdash. Didn't give him anything. Charge fireball to set up the pressure to get close. Lashar is
Ooh,
about 3
cross-cut
bars again.
DP. You know, even though this is Paris,
Not gonna be
chat,
fearing the drive rush
a
just
lot
yet,
of
right?
Japanese people in the
Lashar,
audience.
He's looking for a single confirm. Not gonna happen. That was bad.
That's
for
it, level
all of a
1.
sudden, It was still a counter hit.
Secret Arts.
Yeah, he tried to press
Wall
after getting
splat?
counter
Oh,
hit by
what?
the slide.
You didn't do
Shen
level
beat
1,
him to the
Shen.
punch, but he couldn't finish
What
it
a percent
off.
of the
Lashar
meter
burns
for?
himself out with that pressure attempt. Oh, the
Oh my
chip.
god.
It's possible.
Oh my god. There we go.
Good timing,
Sheesh.
got the landing frame punish. We are
Did you
tied
see
up
May
to
jump
begin
into Super 6?
EWC
Yeah.
Day 2.
I saw that in
And
the
that was
morning
just fortuitous
earlier.
for Shen, right? He was already
But I
committed
didn't
to
tune
the
in that
elbow.
much.
Lashar had actually
They were,
taken the
I
jump
last
option
saw
to
her
get
in
himself out of the
rookie rank.
corner. It's just a matter
She
of
was
the
on
fact that
about
Shen
that in
able
Greedy
to
life.
recover before Akuma does on landing.
Yeah, it's one of those moments, right, where you jump while your opponent's doing a forward advancing move and your jump just completely whiffs because
I
of it.
earned this chat
Definitely bad luck for
after
Lashar in that
eating 2
instance.
weeks of vegetables. I
Now
earned
we get to
this.
see the onslaught in the corner. Lashar, exactly where he wants to keep Shen so much success out of that. I like that counter to the drive rush now. Going in for the slide this time, but no.
Finally
Good gap.
called out. Good little run pressure stoppage, and now the parry gets thrown as well. Lashar going back in.
She's next week. Yep.
That was
Yasmin's
metaphor,
next week.
excuse me. Luckily enough, no big conversions, obviously.
Hokon's next week. Yasmin's next week.
Here's
Second 8 eSports World Cup is next week.
Lashar in the corner. Not a lot of drive gauge to work with, but nonetheless finds the counter and slide again. Wow, pressed on the plus frames of the roundhouse.
I'm loving the spots that Sim's been playing.
Spider-Man
thus
in
far.
Fortnite,
Up until that point,
John Wick
a little bit too
and
far from the
Simpsons
standing
in
medium
Fortnite.
kick. I hear all of the Kimberly
Bob is
names
August
groaning
19th.
at the
Yeah.
same time. I totally understand it. I thought he was in within range as well.
Like to grow wild. Lashar trying to dance on him a little
gotta
bit here.
finish
The
that
forward into the
bypass
back dash, trying to bait something out. Again, the drive rush slide this time, connecting from long distance. Nobody's found a significant hate just yet. They'll try to counter a check attempt.
Come on, Shen.
The anti-airs all have been clean, all within range from Lashar.
There we go.
And remember, Lashar pressed on that button last time.
This with the
right?
level
So she
2.
took that
Not gonna
spacing
burn
into
out,
account,
though.
Punished him for that challenge attempt. Beautiful adjustment.
Now look at
Oh, you know
now
what?
baiting
Might as
the
well,
OD
right?
reversal.
Screw it.
It was about time he got one of those. The burnout is there.
Level 1?
And remember, he's been spinning that meter.
No.
He's like, you're not going to burn me out.
All
I
right.
burn myself out on my own accord. She had baited it out
Needy.
this time and ties it up.
Yeah,
with
in
the
reload.
Final
Yeah.
round.
This is
I wonder
one
if we should
hell
do
of a
that
set.
tomorrow.
Even Shen shaking his head, he's like, I can't believe
After
you did
day
that.
3
Yeah,
of
bro.
eSports World
Definitely
Cup,
making some big
we'll take like
adjustments
an
to what
hour
Lashar
or
has
2
been
of
showing him throughout
Fortnite
the set.
Reload to to find that John Wick sprite.
Just in time, indeed. Punish counter. Let's keep it going.
I'm only level 87 in that game right now. I gotta stop slacking. Also, chat, yes, I saw the leaks as well. We can talk about Fortnite leaks because that doesn't affect gameplay, right?
Kind of collect
It's just
himself,
cosmetics.
right? Let's slow down the pace here. Let's get to level 3 out here. Now he's got a significant drive to the gauge lead. What's Xian gonna do? Takes the hit, ends up maybe just trying to walk away.
So that means you have to play now, right, Stas? Since you're the Iron Mouse expert on this chat. Level 3 super, is that enough? Is that enough? No, it's not enough.
That he knew if it connected, he was gonna go into the level 3.
One more schmicks. Forward throw!
And the throw will go in. Xian takes down Lachar to open up EWC.
Shenpai.
Back-to-back years.
Wait, is it available for pre-download? I think for me that's 11 p.m. You gotta remind me that. That's right. I have to make space now on my PS5. The deletion will begin. Don't tell Ron I'm deleting Fatal
It's a brand new day for Xian.
Love seeing it, man. You can see the fist pump. Conquering a demon, there's almost no better
Should I
feeling
pay for the
when it
sake
comes
of your
to fighting
Latina
games.
gremlin being in the
Love to see
game?
Xian start the day
Isn't
like
she
that.
like
And you
your
heard him,
icon,
the
your
interview by
hero?
Ryan yesterday,
Every
right? He was
VTuber
like,
looks
my
up to
goal
her or
here
something.
was to get to the main event. I qualified through the LCQ. Now I'm going to be playing freely. And look at him, bro. He is playing immaculately on top of that.
Unbelievable.
So you go copy some people got early?
Started
Cool.
off rather slow. We were kind of concerned if the Kimberly pick was going to work out. But man, as that set progressed, absolutely bonkers. And you can expect that even more. Right after this, we got more Street Fighter 6.
Let them have their fun. I think it's only in retail stores right now. If you see pictures of like the physical copy, because I don't see a lot of Tokon footage yet on Twitter. Why would they? That's illegal. That's right, chat. Street Fighter League, the green division, is not Europe anymore. It's Europe, it's Middle East Asia, and Africa. You're not gonna buy it right now? Damn.
Welcome back, everybody, to EWC. What an immaculate first match we had. Xian able to really take advantage of the
there we go,
different
chat.
habits
Blast.
and contextual decisions that Lachar was showing him throughout the set. I always love seeing the adjustments over the course of a 3 out of 5 like that. But
I hope the monitors
we've
are fixed
got
now,
two
by the way.
Titans, just like this
I'm being
entire tournament
serious.
has been Blas versus Gachiku.
Did you know that
into the ring now. I believe
like
a
Nephew's
first
match
ever
versus
offline matchup
I think it was
between the two.
Sahara?
That's kind of wild.
It was
too,
mad
all things
delayed
considered.
because
We talk
Nephew
about
requested
a lot of the
to
storylines
replace
going
the
into
monitor.
EWC. Heck, even going into Capcom Cup, Blas
And that's the
obviously
reason
has
why
been the
Punk got
headline for
eliminated
a
early.
hot
I know we
minute
love
because of the fact
to
that this
throw
man has
sticks
been
at him
playing
and say
at such a superb level
excuses,
against all the
wash,
legends who have
whatever.
been a part of this community,
But
who have
if
been a
these
part of the
top
scene
players
much
that
longer
travel
than
all
Blas
over
has
the
been on this
world,
earth.
you know,
Yeah,
over
exactly
8
right.
hours
Blas
of
really
flight,
posted on the
will
scene
play money
in
on the line
2025 when he got
and
second
only to
place at
lose
Capcom
that
Cup
much.
and EWC. Like
Because
he
of
was
faulty
so
equipment.
close to winning two
Not
of
to
the
discredit
major
Tokido,
tournaments for
obviously,
Street
but
Fighter
because of
6
faulty
in the year.
equipment,
And
man.
obviously he's been trying to ride that momentum. The illustrious first place has still eluded him for now. So you know he's trying to come to EWC, especially in an environment
just realized
where
as
he's
well,
had so much success
it was
before
Tokido
to try to get that first
that
major
beat
dub.
Punk
But he's going up against a former Capcom
Evo
Cup
2017
champion. Gachiku may not be in the
that
spotlight
led to that
right now. He might
speech,
not
right?
be on the forefront
That
of a
fighting
lot of
games are
people's minds.
something
But best
great.
believe, when this dude is on, he is one of the
And
best
Punk had
in
to
the world.
hold that
This is
for
going to be the
almost a
ultimate
decade.
test of, I want to say, stamina when it comes to the different types of looks that Rashid can present when we talk about the characters on paper, right? Of course, we talk about Ryu a bunch, being able
guys
to
saw
get
the
single
Fortnite leaks?
conversions into fat
You want me to
damage.
talk about
That's
it,
what
or
the
keep it a
Karate
surprise for
Master
y'all?
can and will potentially do in the hands of Blas. But one of the things I'm looking forward to is when we saw the things that go on, or at least the things we set up with between Xian and Lachar, Xian
Damn.
trying to find his big moment,
You don't play
can
Fortnite,
Gachiku
Hernando, what the hell?
also follow up and do the same. It's not to take it away from Blas because he's already had his time in the spotlight more times
Apparently,
over on Capcom Cup
Tetris,
at EWC.
Pac-Man,
Gachiku
Persona
still
5,
hasn't really found his
Sonic,
footing just yet with
Mega
his
Man.
character.
Yeah,
Are gonna be
100%
in the
right.
next
Gachiku, I say
Fortnite.
he's a former Capcom Cup champion, but that was
Punk
in the
and
previous
Tokido
game,
are
right? In
eternal
Street Fighter
rivals.
6,
Ah.
he hasn't quite found his groove to the level that we expect him to.
And then
We
when Punk
obviously
won
always,
Evo
when we see Gachiku,
2024,
expect him to be in
right?
that first place at the big tournaments. So he's definitely looking for that that big
That was, like,
confidence
liberating for
boost
him.
victory that could perhaps propel him past the plateau that he's currently
And now
facing. So this is a great
he has
test
to
for
deal
him
with this,
in
right?
the
With
likes
the
of
faulty
Blas, right? Two
equipment.
different generations generations of fighting game players.
It's not
as well.
in-zone monitors.
It's gonna be scary, man. Whenever Blaz is across the way, it's always scary because he plays.
If it's gonna be on the PlayStation, it has to be with those monitors.
He's got immaculate spacing traps. He's got real great mind games as well. He's super strong and like picking unorthodox ways to take his turn back up against the opponent when they apply pressure.
On top of that, Rashid, although as tricky as he can be, right, he could set himself up with some very ambiguous safe jumps,
Final
mix-ups as
Fantasy
well, even going through the cyclone pressure. One of the things that really excels Blaz above and beyond is understanding these patterns rather quickly and also being so willing to go for these perfect parry attempts. We've seen so many highlights throughout the years of Street Fighter 6 of him going through sequences with perfect parries, and impressing the hell out of everybody because we're like, damn, you could actually do that?
Yeah. And it's funny too, a lot of the time it really feels like he doesn't get too overzealous with it. Like it's really pure reaction. It's not a lot of time where he's just committing to the things that's what the opponent is going to do. He takes advantage of those 15, 16-year-old reactions, right? His processing speed is some of the best in the world. He's got great knowledge.
Yeah, we saw Hinao made it. We saw Cryme made it.
So a lot of that perfect parry.
And now Blaz has to hold up this end of the bargain.
Versus Rashid, Blaz versus Gachikun, EWC, baby.
Game number
Start over the Ryu against the Rashido. Donkey kick! What's up, Max?
Right, yeah, he tried the real shallow drive rush at first. Eventually got Gachi
emote
to
today?
whip, and it was the exact moment he did donkey kick. But hey, you're too close, Mom. Always, you always gotta let one.
You got me.
Always gotta let one rip.
I broke character on that one. You got me.
Backdash also got clipped. Oh, but he's not scared to do it.
Yeah, for me it's 11.
I love it from
so we're all
after eating the throw the
so because of time zone, it's like gonna happen at the same time.
Oh, that's punish.
I don't know about all that one, Chief. Gachikun.
Yeah, I don't know if he meant to do the drivers a little bit earlier or what ended up happening, but that was not the spot to do it on.
Yeah, very unorthodox, very uncommon for someone like him. He's definitely he's chatting it up with himself. He's got to
looks like Gachikun is sweating already.
That type of mistake ever again.
That's the thing, Blaz.
I mean, bro, it's just Ryu.
The easy way out. Even right there,
you know,
right
quote unquote, just Ryu.
-3, he was like, I know
just
you're gonna be
Monica.
walking back, gets the crouch medium kick.
Look at the space they're playing at too.
Perfect distance donkey kick to keep it safe.
Firing off with the first throw.
Ooh.
Trying those shallow
drive rush check, trying to bait something out.
That game, he's just walking away from them.
Almost almost been burnout though, so that's not good.
It's gonna be interesting to see how this drive rush kind of meta develops over the course of the set.
Your new vinyl player looking good. Can't wait for the digital version.
Drive rush come on in. That was sick.
Rashido kick. Nice perfect parry into punish. All right. Gachikun's ready. It is not a laggy setup anymore on the player 2 side. Confirmed. Drive impact, side switch. Blaz knows that within 2 touch he can finish the game. Never mind, not this round though.
Baits out the reversal. Very nicely done to tie up the set. But yeah, you highlighted
the first game already, chat. We made it to the final round.
Like that where you do the cyclone. But right
all right,
now,
Great Desert Storm. Storm category 5. The Jonathan Ken.
He is so sick with his conversion as well. Doesn't quite get the one framer, totally fine. Does get a counter in, nothing too big out of it, but Blaz
down and out
right now, both on the vitality,
down and out
on the drive gauge. Gachikun, he has been
throw that
all
time.
for it. Oh my
like
God.
kick confirmed. That's a good punish right there. Goes for the whole shebang. Screw it. Look at my damage, bro. Sure. And just like that, almost even.
And it's quite the cash out on such a.
Oh, tries to catch him with a medium punch.
Right? Yeah. Subtle punish, I should say.
Exactly. You don't expect to pay that much for your health when you do something like
that.
You
keep it safe.
Right? Blaz wanted to make sure he felt it. Oh my goodness, just trying to bully him down.
Oh, burnout.
Trying to get the
and burnout.
He does. Now just peppering on the
oh, jump in.
Too many.
Oh God. Okay, Storm category 5. What's the schmicks?
Oh,
got him. Baited. Oh, you thought I was going to throw? Nah. I'm going to walk back.
Yeah. That was really well played out.
It's the Japanese crowd as well, man. That is not who I think it is. Oh, hell no. That is not who I think it is.
A little bit of space to do a reversal and he'll block it.
Now trying to reintroduce himself within the closer ranges. Blaz, he's actually doing so right now. Solar Plexus, mad plus.
Oh man, the jump in, so much drive gauge damage off that jump in.
Gachikun just willing to take the medium sequence after that.
So
off the wall, no sir.
You were trying to wall jump out and it didn't work.
Gachikun holding on to his drive gauge for dear life, but what a confirm from Blaz and
not even.
Chunk of the
I'm sure you can shoot suffice.
Takes him down.
The fact that he hit him with the OD Tatsu as well.
Yeah.
That sequence, a classic.
I like that. Taking the minus frames of the donkey kick just to get point blank drive rush pressure. Smart decision from Gachikun.
Both are swinging just outside of the ranges. And now the check on the drive rush. Gachikun thought it was his turn to try to play it with the green.
Yeah,
one is using a dual edge controller,
just try to drive rush in.
like the expensive version, the $200 controller. And Gachikun is using, of course, the hitbox, or leverless, whatever you want to call it, whatever it's called nowadays. Get that burnout. He's willing to take the hit. He's willing to take the hit, but he still get burnt out. Was that a good choice? Yeah, checkmate.
Whether he had decided to holster it or not, Gachikun's gonna take the round.
Checkmate situation there by Blaz. Is the monitor from the player one side laggy? Damn. Oh my god, that would have been a punish.
Rather nice this far in the set so far.
But block just in time. Go forward. Donkey kick. What a hit confirmed into the Rashido kick.
Gachikun the stand medium kick into the SRK.
Go for a donkey kick. Charge it up.
A little bit more of a threat with the fireball.
With something, try to make something happen. Getting Gachikun to react to something.
Exactly why, right?
Not spending the. Oh my god. Not spending the meter yet.
We've seen.
He has not been representing
confident in the two-touch. Ooh, no, you can't jump on him. You got the anti-airs on lockdown. And now Gachikun could just play zoner if he wants to, right? Oh, overhead. Goes for Shiko Hadouken. One more combo into level 2. Is it Shinku Hashugeki? It is, right? Oh no. Didn't have any tornadoes, so it can extend that. That's it, that's it. Oh no, it missed! That was supposed to be the super! The missed input!
Choose to spin the bar just to get the drive reversal off. He's pretty close.
Oh my god, scary. 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 Scary.
He's building to
oh, is that enough? Did he caught the slack in? Oh, tries to hold it, but gets jumped in. Oh, Chad, that was a misinput, and you know it.
And I get the feeling from Blaz needing to get active in that moment because you eat one more block string, he has level 2, and you're getting chipped out. There's going to be very little things you could do to prevent
Ryu all the way.
Chip loss at that point. So I like him challenging there, but Gachikun was just one step ahead.
Yeah, and it's still
Can Blaz bring this back? Reverse 3-0.
He saw a rock. Blaz, he can't really follow suit properly. He can't even follow suit safely, I should say.
Yeah. Now we got
remember, Chad, Blaz and Xiaohai need to win their upper bracket matches for them to face each other in the top 16.
Did you get the back throw? Blaz.
Did that go fight already? I'll never tell.
Slow down this set a lot in this round.
We're in Group B right now.
Some trade combos.
And we're going to finish off in Group A. That's the alphabetical order now. It's C, B, D, and A. You hope Blaz loses?
The SR comes out. One sequence left against Blaz. Can't afford to parry at this point.
You know what? If it means Xiaohai gets a clearer path to the top 16, sure. To the top 8, I'll take it.
Very healthy from the side of Gachikun.
Xiaohai ducking this guy through Fate and RNG, cheering on other players against him, I'll take it. Set point Gachikun. Oh god, are we gonna play the saxophone for Blaz? Oh, why did you pick Sagat, dog?
Match point now for
dog.
He saw Blaz with the squinting eyes, right? He's like, I'm really kind of lost in this instance. See, maybe that was the squinting eyes to figure something out and make some adjustments. We got a level 1 here.
He has to win one game to avoid the saxophone at least.
Punished.
At the very least.
Having that speed of a normal being a little bit too short to the chest. Oh lordy, on the way on the other side. Gachikun.
We're in a situation. Not good. Not good. You have to eat all this right now. You have to eat all this. Oh no. Oh no.
A lot of damage.
Oh, no.
You could set yourself up for the level 2 if you do not finish it right here and now.
He's got combo for days. Is he gonna make it to level 3? Is it one there? Oh, he missed it! And go for the forward throw! Gachikun with the no round brown.
What is happening right now? What is actually happening right now?
Wow, what a way to start Group D. Lashar being slain by Xian. Blaz being slain by Gachikun.
Nah, that was Frio.
In the chat, that was not the way we all thought this was gonna go.
All right, chat, it's coming.
A lot of favorites being highlighted all the way from day one up until this point. There have been so many
God,
changes.
the saxophone.
That's the when it comes to open
on Blaz of all players?
You get to focus completely on the path ahead set for you. And I gotta say, these guys have taken full advantage of it. Gachikun, again, looking for his moment to shine. This is an excellent start to his run here at EWC.
Damn. Also, it doesn't matter where you're from. If there are Japanese players, there's gonna be a Japanese crowd. They're not home court, they're gonna make it home court. Could you say it? Can you say the same to Hinao, who went from Luke to Akuma to Ryu to Sagat? Do you think he needs to get humbled as well?
Back into the arena, we have Bruce Lee going up against Dual Kevin, the two Americans in this bracket, in this group, having to put one into the lower bracket.
Indeed, man. It's going to be a wild
Here we go,
one.
chat.
Bruce Lee and Dual Kevin, two of my favorite NA players in the business right now. And it's a little bit heartbreaking seeing them go at it, but that's what happens when you get to the top level, baby. That's just how it goes down. A league got to face a league, even if you're friends, even if you're
another
Rashido
Gaming
show right here. Now, the head-to-head score between these two in offline events.
He won 2 offline majors, though, so he's allowed to back it up. Got it. Yeah, in the span of 8 months, that's crazy, right, Sin? In the span of 8 months, he made it to the grand finals off of 3 majors. He made it to the China tournament offline.
So if you bring the
that got a spot to Capcom Cup 12 at the age of 14. He went on to move on to grand finals, winner's side at Combo Breaker before losing to Shanghai. And now Battle Arena Melbourne in Australia a couple weeks ago. And he qualified through Capcom Cup 13 already.
Dual Kevin locking in all the way from the LCQ. That is a
Ego's out of control. He gets the best coaches though. And now he's on Team he's now on Team Reject with Coach Daigo and Coach Fudo.
Brings out a whole different beast going into the bracket. We had seen that in week 1 over at EWC for our fighting game division. Let's see if it comes to fruition yet.
The real prodigy
of Dual Kevin. But as you had mentioned,
the knowledge of Daigo plus the reactions of Hinao. Damn.
On the stage, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Right before we shown the close-up of Kevin, Bruce Lee is just so meticulous when it comes to character-specific notes, when it comes to player-specific notes,
yeah.
The kind of stuff that he's found out in the lab with the character he decides to main. He's got it all down pat, man.
He is one of the premier scientists when it comes to Street Fighter 6. He's one of my favorite players to watch because of that.
Is that allowed?
Just to touch on your note about the
Is that allowed to
LCQ
bring your own
we
notes?
We just saw Shien take down Lashar, qualifying the LCQ. And he didn't even win the LCQ. Dual Kevin did. He took the whole first place. So you got to imagine, if there's momentum on anybody's side right now, it is Big Kev, but going up against one of his demons.
He has the sacred text. Remember, Cryptic. No coaching allowed, no phones allowed. You can bring notes, though.
For real, right? Wanting to make sure
handwritten, no AI necessary.
This could easily be a grand final scenario, a top 3, top 8 scenario at that. I mean,
Who got me early? That was his worst performance in Street Fighter 6.
Dude.
Oh yeah.
But this one right here is going to be something
with the end as well.
Afford to miss. 2 of our premier players in North America having to face off against each other this early into the phases.
I like Boosty with the long hair better. In SFL last year, I almost didn't recognize him.
I admire so
now that he's letting it grow, hell yeah.
He literally just put out a tier list not too long ago, but one of the things I really love about his tier list is that he went to extensive detail about why he chose
83%?
Right, he had so
for
much
Dual Kevin to win.
That. Boost is of similar mindset, right? You ask this guy any question, he's giving you a 200-word essay. It's never simple. So I love both of these two scientific minds.
The Terrence versus the Rashido.
Right now, despite Bruce Lee having an on-paper advantage of 5-1 in recent sets, you saw what the chat said. You saw what the poll was. 83% for Dual Kevin. That is his favorite. So we're going to see. We got a favorite on paper. We got a favorite from the crowd. Who's going to take the
Bruce Lee qualified for being part of Team Bandits. in Street Fighter League finals,
talking about the tier list, talking about
landing in second place.
Is when it comes to
Dual Kevin won the LCQ,
players, I should say,
won the most stacked
understanding of how that
and
goes.
arguably the most difficult quote-unquote open tournament
How's that going to play out as we get ready for
eSports World Cup.
Terry versus Rashid. Game 1's going to be happening.
Where are these stats coming from?
We appreciate you guys all
the commentators, they have their own notes.
Hell, even for week
they're
1,
like analysts, people watching from the sidelines as well. If basketball has field goal percentage, you best believe eSports World Cup have analysts as well. Drive rush hit confirmed percentage, whiff punish confirmed percentage. They ain't playing around, man.
Between two heavy hitters,
Street Fighter 6 is a religion to these
Lee
people.
versus Dual Kevin. Let's get it.
Here we go.
That stand light kick from Terry. That's always going to be one of those wall-stopping moves. You ain't going to be
so Bruce Lee has always had Dual Kevin's number.
Well, right? These two things from Bruce Lee already representing the lights to make
I heard
sure Dual Kevin doesn't
5-1.
get comfortable approaching.
The spacing is everything as well. Bruce Lee already getting Dual Kevin into the corner. And he walked him down initially with a couple of lights.
Yeah, Bruce Lee is pure information. Dual Kevin is pure heart.
Quite well against Dual Kevin right now, and he continues to do so, trying to maintain this control, trying to maintain this pressure.
He made the top 8 at Capcom Cup 12
That's why it makes
this
it
year.
so much harder when it actually does come out. Dual Kevin had run into it, and here comes the onslaught of throws.
Yeah, good tech from Dual Kevin early, right? He bet on
He's
the
also
throw.
one of the
Bush
representatives
tried to walk away,
for
got clipped by the edge.
Team
Good
USA
back crouch,
for
medium kick, but
eSports
a big
Nations
back
Cup
dash punishes
in
the
November.
Oh,
got him.
It's a back dash, baiting out the throw and a crouch medium kick reward.
Got
Terry
him.
gets down.
Yeah, and then a little bit of a recalibration from the side of Dual Kevin, trying to understand what Bruce Lee's mindset is when it comes to introductions. Man, that standing light kick, again, get a lot of mileage out of this up to this point. The roundhouse, the big counter poke plays. Now Dual Kevin is the one staying within range to force that normal first from Bruce Lee.
Yeah, I like that, right? Dual Kevin immediately adjusting his ground range that he's playing at, kind of tempting Boost into a further
punch.
play.
That standing medium kick, man. Does that need to get nerfed? Hard.
Bruce Lee has come in with the
Nice
adaptations, forcing
anti-air.
the air approach from Dual Kevin immediately stuffed, backing away after the lights.
Or throw.
Into throw territory. This could be a little bit problematic. You're seeing a lot of delays now and pressure coming in from Boost, and Dual Kevin,
Oh my
he's
God.
getting a little bit shook.
Yeah, Boost is being very unorthodox with his timings.
That's a punish counter?
The OD projectile
Jab,
with his
jab,
own.
jab
Drive
into
rushes
OD.
Right in. And Kev was like, damn, son, it's like that.
He is perp.
Yo, that wind pose?
That was sick.
My man thinks he's Armor
Dual
King.
Kevin, in terms of how high-end his defense is, how world-class it is, and not even just this.
Wrong game, amigo, but
This is the
we'll
first
allow
time
it.
We've actually seen him genuinely
Yo,
shook
that
on
guy must be a
defense.
Tekken player.
for
No,
sure,
Street
He
Fighter.
was like, man,
What?
using the OD
Yeah,
whirlwind
he's a
to
Street Fighter
believe
player
to buy
that plays
yourself
an
some
SNK
space and time,
character.
only for
What?
Boost to either call it out or react with his own, and then just drive rush in to get the punish. That was nuts, man. It felt like Boost was just committed to that. He
Yeah,
saw
congrats to the
that
TV,
Kev
Hard
set
Neto.
his own OD projectile, but since
Looks
he was
sick.
first on the button,
Very
he
colorful.
was going to be able to drive rush punish the nullification.
And now checking the walk back immediately. Bruce Lee still cracking down on the defense against Dual Kevin. Forward throw, breaking the guard, getting a little bit of a trade-off. Boost, damn, he actually ran right into that fierce.
That was off the roundhouse again from Boost, right? Both times the roundhouse has not been working out. It's been the lights and the medium so far, and that's why he's going back to that. He's starting to adjust himself. Oh, coming to the bird knuckle, always a little surprise jump scare.
And a slight imperfect parry from the side of Dual Kevin. Bruce Lee recovering from that, still able to get an opener against him. And now he's waiting for the normals, just at the right range. Dual Kevin, he was trying to strike first, and again, looking off to the side. Dual Kevin really is kind of struggling.
Yeah. And you can tell, like, that was, I think, meant to counter hit the
Cheers.
roundhouse, right? It was kind of at that range, but Boost just didn't press anything, allowed him
Counter
to
hit
punish the
confirm.
There's
Oh, no.
the roundhouse finally
that a
connected with
combo?
it for him now.
And still within, keeps him within range of the low medium pick as well. Yes, sir. Having to be a little bit more unorthodox with the approach, going for the jump. And now Dual Kevin forces the burnout against Boost. The first time we've seen in the set.
Yeah, 100%. They've both been pretty good about managing their drive meter. Boost did commit pretty early, ended up getting burnt out. But man, identifying the block string that's throwable. Didn't even have to spin super on that, and now he's back in the green.
Uh-oh.
And the scientists hypothesizing and actually getting results.
Ooh, got him.
Big punish counter against the parry. This is pretty huge. Boost can seal it out with one more throw, which he does.
Damn.
Kevin has
The
been
concrete
stunned
wolf.
so far, and he has really been showing. This is the first time we've physically seen him show this much emotion
That Armor King win post, man.
Frustration type of
Another
emotion.
3-0? Please
My
no.
man looks exasperated. That's the word I want to use when it comes to how Dual Kevin has been reacting to all of these matches, right? Yeah, he is definitely searching for answers right now. And it's time to dig deep, right? It is 2-0 Boostly. You cannot afford another L before going into loser's bracket.
Not gonna lie, Dual Kevin hit us with the Nikki from Obsession. He had the same exact look. He's like,
Oh no, bro. Break free, Dual Kevin. Break free.
Somebody get the one wish willow, man.
What the hell?
We shall see, though, man. All right, he's starting to look a little bit more like his normal self.
Ooh,
nice.
Predictable.
Jeez. Immediately thwarting any chance of offense. And with the side switch, Boostly is just so meticulously ready for this.
Musa is a great momentum killer, man. He'll make a
Man,
big
ever
bet
since
defensively
Bruce
that just
Lee got
stops
sent
you in
to
your
the
tracks, which we saw there. But
ever since
Cam
Bruce
starting to
Lee
pick
got
up
sent
again.
back
Nice
to
meaty
back
throw, beats the
in
button
Street
attempt.
Fighter League finals against
We saw a couple of things from
Lashar.
Bruce, right?
No, it was
He's up
Fudo
2
and
games,
Lashar
so
back to back.
mentally, maybe he's thinking to himself, I gotta
And he
close
was
it out
like,
now. You saw him take
all the pressure was on him.
Kind of still turns, but keeping it back to the groove that he had
That
earlier.
cost the
Now
game
it's
for
supposed to go
Bandits.
forward. Empty jump
He's like,
into
you
the
know
light,
what?
gets a counter hit against Dual Kevin. The defense, a lot of the
I'm
delayed
not
blocks
stronger than
too,
before.
but this time coming in from the
Those
heavy,
EO.
naturally delayed.
Oh man, Dual
And now it's
Kevin doing a
currently
good job
2-0.
that time.
That
right?
could
Didn't wake up
change.
with the button, didn't wake
Rashido
up with the
kick,
reversal
that should be
because we
enough.
saw Boost.
Not enough.
Not actually a kill yet.
Oh! Power wave.
But his game here, Dual Kevin is still
What
not
the?
capable of just out.
What was
can't be
that?
what he wanted. I have to imagine he wanted to move forward and do fireball and ended up
What
getting
was
DP.
that?
The inputs behind lock and key, my man, that sucks.
Oh man,
Lack of
input
anything-
error?
Anything better, anything smoother? That's actually the prime word for it. That does suck,
Yeah,
man.
man, you can't imagine that's what he wanted at all.
No, not at all. Oh, I got me good.
Sometimes you gotta be blatant with it.
Yeah, that was a misinput.
That's so true. That is just so true. And it's so raw, right?
Just like me for real.
Those types of things that you get into the set. There's just so much going for both characters, both players, I should say. And then
But
that
this is a
happens.
window of
Dual Kevin,
opportunity for
speaking of
Dual
which,
Kevin. He could bring this
glimmering light at
back.
the end of the tunnel. We do have the assault. The first time we had seen it, right?
Throw?
Yes, indeed. Yeah, actually, Asar
Throw?
has been definitely on the sidelines in this set so far.
Ooh, no overhead for you.
Let's wake up with the ODDP again. Boost. Been very on point with that so far. But he
wave.
was below 3 bars, so you want to commit to the driver's cancel off that crouch medium kick.
Close.
Good observation.
Close.
I did have a little bit of a headset on that one.
Oh my god. Oh, did not get out of drive parry in time. That should be it. Hit confirming too. Super.
He's going to take advantage of
Nah, not even.
a big
All right.
cash out from Boost.
No 3-0.
Because, yeah, 100%, even if he
All right,
burns
that's what I want
himself
to see.
out, he has
Kind
enough
of
gear to kill in
No
that instance,
3-0.
right?
That's what I
But
want to see.
He just doesn't know if it's going to hit. You can't really hit confirm the crouch medium kick with drive rush cancel, so he didn't want to commit to it, knowing he'll be in
There we
burnout.
go.
And unfortunately, that
Yo,
just
Dual
slipped through
Kevin with
cracks
the
and kept
elbow?
now bouncing back a bit. Got a dub on the board.
sure,
Hopefully
the
that builds
elbow.
The confidence that gets him to where he needs to be mentally.
I have to give the robot Boostly a little bit of benefit
The
of the
robot.
doubt. You know what I'm
I know,
saying?
right?
Like,
Like-
oh boy, I've seen him do that a couple of times in a couple
Yo,
of
there are
instances, you know what
Japanese
I'm saying?
people
At the
rooting.
same time, you are absolutely correct. I think when it comes to the amount of frames that you have from that cancel window, it is just
Oh, God,
rather
she's here.
daunting to even try to
Oh,
attempt
no.
to do so, especially in that moment. If it's a hit, great. If it's a miss, boy, is it a miss.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, there's ways you can kind of cheat it a little bit. Notice that your opponent all of a sudden started standing, and then you can
Is that how I think it is,
stuff
chat?
like that, right? To where you can cheat the
Oh,
reactions
no.
a little bit. But when it's like raw,
It's the wife of
literally
Shao
physically
Hai.
impossible. So
Back and
definitely
front
Bruce in that
seat.
moment just didn't
Camera
want to commit in case he
ready.
got burnt out. Knew he was going to be in a bad spot. Kev takes full advantage. Let's get into game 4.
Yep. Someone said in the chat.
Let this go down to the wire. Again, these guys are so fun to watch right now. Being able to see all the adaptions and even the block, the defense, yo, Boostly, not giving any
Did they
sort of
change
freedoms
stage?
against Dual Kevin.
They changed stage. Bruce Lee wants his stage. Robot must have his stage.
Frames, but that's what Dual Kevin still did not take immediate advantage.
Forward throw.
Bruce establishing
No
a
drive
throw
rush.
here.
Just cover the screen with
Gonna
fire.
let that bar
Rashido
go back
kick.
up, but instead Dual Kevin gets the punch count. That's huge,
Spike.
honestly.
Yeah, that's the second time we've seen
Down
this
and
set so far.
out.
Dual Kevin now starting to get familiar, or actually more comfortable with the ranges in which Boostly will throw
Go
out some
for
of these
power
fireballs.
wave.
And again, because he hit it there,
Damn, what a
MP
confirm.
jump. Actually stuck them in his tracks now. Boost above the 3-bar threshold
PlayStation
yet again
controllers,
here.
by the way, chat.
Did you get the tick throw?
PlayStation
Kevin.
controllers.
Gonna try to cycle. Not all the way through. He's not going to get like the lingering buff.
Like Boost sneaking in a raw dash.
Almost
as
in
well. Raw dash
burnout.
is a lost start in Street Fighter 6.
Ground Webu. Did the heavy version. Oh god. Just get hit by it. Oh, they were floating.
Maybe a little bit.
One more mix should do it. Don't burn out though. Don't get greedy. Oh, that's it.
Indeed, Dual Kevin here.
Oh no! Great Desert Storm. Oh, risked it all. Here comes the burnout situation. Pass the wolves. Are you okay?
Here, set point.
Already off to the races, Boost Lee, looking to close it out.
A good Terry is fun to watch.
That was mad random.
Yeah, the fact that Dual Kevin actually recovered in time to punish Boost Lee.
I wanna see him win with the triple geyser, bro.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
Yeah.
Power geyser.
From Kev right
Damn
there,
it.
blow up the fuzzy defensive button. Love that. Too happy with the chops.
Football kick. Target combo to switch sides. Backdash to avoid whatever jab that was. Low forward. Is he gonna go for the meter to get some gauge back? Misses it! Burnout. Uh-oh, not good. Here comes the block string. Backdashes. Was the chip damage? What is the mix-up?
He saw our established. Yeah, he's trying to
don't drive rush or don't drive impact. Don't do it.
Oh
Oh my god, what a hit confirm. Bust the wolf!
Wrecking shop up against Dual Kevin to move on in EWC upper bracket side.
My man ripped the page off the notebook. He's like, that's one down. I'm putting that in my pocket. I don't ever have to look at this page again. I got Dual Kevin.
I got Dual Kevin. He could come back. That's the thing. He could come back.
A showing from both ends. And that was kind of dicey, man.
He got the confirms, man.
All right, Bruce. But thankfully enough for him,
earning his place in Team Bandits.
To any big deficit.
Yeah, especially because he got those dubs early, right? Playing with the lead, it gives you the luxury of some execution errors later. Beautiful stuff from Boost here at EWC Day 2.
Defending champion time, chat. Here we go. The Phenomenal versus the Shao Hai. Oh god, chat. They're about to show Shao Hai's wife on camera every 30 seconds.
We were there.
Oh Jesus.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
And one of the matchups
oh boy, here we go.
Looking forward to. Shao Hai now takes the stage. Our reigning EWC back-to-back champion going up against Phenom as we get ourselves ready here in the rest of Group D for the upper bracket.
And of course, Shao Hai, the only two-time
The only
EWC
two-time.
champion, the only EWC champion for
Here we go,
Street Fighter 6,
defending champ time.
But there's even more on the line here than just Shao Hai taking the title, right? Team Falcons is looking to get back into the upper echelon, right? The defending club champions of EWC. They signed Shao Hai in the offseason.
Phenom's hair is a helmet.
Qualified for this tournament because he changed his sponsor from last year when he won it, which would have gave him an automatic qual. He does it anyway. Falcons now, they need both Shao Hai and Crime to have major performances here for Street Fighter 6 to propel them up into that top 3 upper echelon.
I gotta say, man, I don't care what anybody says in regards to how these guys perform, right? Pressure.
Shao Hai, man, this guy got eliminated super early in Fatal Fury. So now he needs to lock in Street Fighter 6.
To go all the way through up until like the grand final spot, but he didn't even get to make it through in phase 2.
And you have to imagine that's been irking him since. You know he goes into every SNK tournament as the favorite. So the fact that he was able to be gatekept from the title at EWC, that only drives the motivation for him to get the SF6 title that much more. By the way, his jersey is complete fire with the 2 stars above the Falcons logo, indicating his double EWC championships in Street Fighter 6. Actually ridiculous.
Man, he got the Hajime no Ippo championship stars, the championship defense.
The Pokemon badges?
That's actually sick. What an idea.
Really sick.
I want to see the Shao Hai 3-peat, man.
Falcons for that one.
This is my, oh my god.
His opponent, Phenom, who actually
94%.
Shao Hai at, I believe, Evo Vegas 2025. So yeah, it's been, honestly, on paper, Phenom has beat him the last time. But look at this. The results are in yet again. 94% from Xiaohai, but it was 83% from Dual Kevin. So we shall see again. All the
Phenom is turning to Arjun.
in this round 1 from Group D, it has not gone their way.
My man leaned all the way in. He's like, I know you like these stats, bro. Let me let you know.
Cammy versus Mai. Here we go, chat. The waifu wars.
Cam,
they're back.
It's so valid. It is absolutely so valid. Looking into the matchup, Cammy versus Mai. Now, a little bit of a tidbit. Obviously, if you guys have been following along throughout the seasons of Street Fighter 6, you know, Phenom had obviously been very committed to the Cammy for a good amount of the time. He has shown off the Mai recently, right? As of last couple of months, not months, I should say, maybe like for as long as Mai's been around, right? He's dabbling a good amount, and he shows it off on streams. But in terms of the results he's been looking for, I don't think he's really had the results he's in terms of like some of the big majors. He's always been like the biggest threat for his region when it comes to like the online World Warriors. And even so, like
the last opening match, chat, before the next 2 matches will be the qualifiers.
Even a combo breaker, just shy of top 32. It's been a pretty phenomenal ride for him thus far, making the balance between Cammy and Mai. So with that in mind too, no slight pun intended, Xiaohai, he's locking in with the Mai as well. You got to think to himself, Phenom does have the experience against it, but if you had seen Xiaohai's journey from last year, what he had done to Punk with that Cammy, he should be well versed in it.
All right, we're getting straight into the match. Actually, we got Phenom.
All right, here we go.
Versus Xiaohai Mai, as you
Cammy versus Mai, chat. Tail as old as time.
So obviously he's gonna be well versed in what this character is looking to do. Xiaohai, though, right? He is always just trying to out-mind game his opponent, and that's so good, right? The fierce driver's cancel from Mai is one of her most potent.
Oh my God! What a low forward. Here we go, chat. Crouch medium kick low forward. Don't tell Steve this.
Well, with the crouching heavy, Xiaohai was
kind of spike, cross-cut TP. Take the damage to get out of the corner.
On the jump, a little bit of attacks. Phenom,
Kachosen.
I don't know if he's going to be okay with that. He's going to get through this exact range, which has been very difficult for a lot of players in general.
Kachosen.
Gets the control with the
blocks
fears,
the overhead.
With the fans.
Low forward drive rush again. Uh-oh. Uppercut. I don't think so, pal. Send this to Steve if Xiaohai wins. But only if Xiaohai wins.
For quite a while, and right there, I love to wake up with the dive kick, though.
Yeah, and that's the kind of liberties that Cammy does.
Oh,
be a patient player on the ground
nice knuckle punch there, but blocks just in time, or parries just in time. Super.
And now the big confirm off the low forward is going to spell defeat.
There we go. No meter necessary.
Casting the first stone, drawing blood out of Xiaohai.
Love the composure right there.
Is this the upset bracket?
Try the DI reactions to the fan, but it's so difficult to do so in time to actually punish it. Xiaohai very well aware.
Yeah, and I like that sequence. Letting Cammy drop to the knees first to kind of get that bounce, or at least the airborne state to get that level 1 activation. Very, very smart.
Conversion routes from Xiaohai, left and right, reacts to the dive kick as well. Oh man, actually the trade combo. I don't even think Xiaohai expected that to connect. Maybe he did. It was just
level 1.
Screw
it. There we go.
Here. Burns another level 1 to put a round on the board.
Yeah, Xiaohai is low-key pissed.
Back immediately within that round.
He needs to win this. After that soy performance at Fatal Fury, first week of July, he's like,
he's at the right range where he could possibly go for like an OD dive.
We lock in Street Fighter. I'll be in my hyperbolic time chamber.
To the races yet again. Stopping the dash in the
no
tracks.
family time for a bit.
Definitely a little tricky.
All lock in, all business.
Xiaohai, but Phenom was ready for it.
Kachosen! Nice!
You saw the backdash right before that, right? Xiaohai knew Phenom was going to look for something like the dive kick.
Yeah, it was just a matter of time, right? Phenom was kind of inching his way towards
buffering the fireball,
Xiaohai
buffering something
on the ground, but this level 3, it prevents Xiaohai
Get
from
him!
some of these fans from further ranges. Good call, Rich.
Yes,
low forward!
He's looking for
Super!
Right now. That's why Xiaohai is holstering so much of the fans in this instance. Phenom is sitting on that level 3.
Oh god, that's a bad decision!
Like that, right? He was off the fears. And
or
it
throw.
actually is -4 usually if you don't cancel into anything when you're trying to bait out a reversal. So I love that from Phenom.
I think a single hit from both, right?
Oh my god.
Single hit from both.
Oh
we do
my
get
god.
a double DR cancel if need be. And Mike could definitely build up to that level 3.
And she should have advanced super as well, or enhanced super, I should say.
Oh my god.
That's some teaching. Xiaohai, that was a little bit of a nervous decision, dog. That's all I got to say about that one. That was a little nervous.
I immediately reeled back from my seat. I looked at Ridge.
6%, man. 6%.
Yeah, because usually we expect some type of visual deception to bait out the throw, right? My man, Phenom was parked.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Oh my goodness, Mrs. Xiaohai back in the building yet again. We've seen her presence at EWC bolster Shanghai to championship after championship. She's going to be in the crowd yet again.
Marriage in danger.
Phenom now taking a little bit more liberties in the start of the matchup, going in for the OD dive, but Shanghai not ready for it this time.
Man, Phenom calling out the fierce drive rush cancel with that jab. I got to get into it again in a little while, but man, that was so good. Right now, though, Phenom carrying into the corner, trying to whittle down that drive gauge. Very, very smart.
Uh-oh. Phenom 1 point right now with the Cammy.
Shanghai tried to present. That normal just getting
stuffed. One more throw, back dash just to save his life. But for how long?
But Shanghai does avoid the throw.
Burnout. Now what?
Burn to Phenom out in this process. Just pursuit. Actually caught him on the recovery still. Phenom is
medium
rolling
kick
right now. And oh man, we've talked about how the favorites have looked in this group, man. It's going a similar way.
Okay, OD uppercut to get him off of you.
Conversion on the side of Shanghai.
Oh, he almost the combo.
The drop. Phenom getting the
Yo,
side switch.
okay, perfect parry. Back throw, back to where he belongs. Trade.
Oh, and then again, just trying to harass
medium
right now,
kick.
right? Trying to beat him to the punch.
Jumping damage. Oh my god, one more hit should do it. Misses the throw.
But oh no, miss space, miss time.
Goes for the bionic elbow. Man,
actually can't get the DP extension. I don't think it was enhanced.
Oh, he puts himself in the
corner. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let it rip. He was like the only
not enough.
Around. Let's see if you got the defense. You don't.
You don't.
That is huge, right? Only having to spend that one bar. And actually, no, that was for the game. It didn't even matter. That was death. Phenom taking advantage of some of the decisions that Shanghai has been making. He is
all the upsets,
with
man.
Right now,
I mean, that is an upset, really.
Man, as well,
showing for level 3, amigo.
Yeah, the fact that he was up around is why I think he just let the DI rip, right? He had a sliver of health. If Shanghai presses anything, he dies. The DI doesn't go through. But he was like, I'm up around. I can risk this. If it hits, I win the game. Beautiful risk-reward calculations in the heat of the moment.
I just thought it was the right thing to do. Right?
Exactly. You know that's what he's gonna say.
I can't wait to talk to him after this
Moose.
I love being able to hear or talk about philosophy in general with Phenom. This guy's
Shanghai got the monitor lag.
So crouch medium kick reversal from Shanghai. I'll let Phenom just dance on him from that range. Did at least get him out of the corner, but now we're back to the mid-screen. Oh, recovered in time and punishes the dive because he got closer with the drive rush.
Trying to tread softly. I was going to say that a little bit ago before Phenom actually went for the jump. Treading within that medium range is so dangerous against mine.
Man, they better replace that monitor,
and
I
again,
swear.
that's the fierce that we were talking about, right? The driver cancel into the delay. He's trying to bait out the ODDPOS.
All right, light confirms.
So yeah, when you do that, right, and you try to bait out the ODDPOS, it does leave a gap where you will be punished by a jab. That's what Phenom did earlier. So we're going to see how that kind of meta develops going forward. Again, right, he's not going to do it, though. Looks like for now, Phenom doesn't want to actually challenge that. In case Shanghai does press a button a little bit early and frame
traps
his attempt.
Go forward. Crouch medium kick drive rush, man. That's safe. That was the shake.
Oh, yeah, you saw
that was the hard shake. I'm out of here, bye.
Nothing too big out of it. You know what? Shanghai recovers quite well.
I'm out of here, bye.
A lot of damage and also damage.
That could have been level 3 from Phenom as well. But I think he was so surprised by that scenario. Burnout, here we go. Do not drive impact. Do not drive impact. Just block string the crap out of him.
It's very tough to punish that
DP, there we go. No, I said don't drive. Don't drive impact.
Getting the throw that's going to allow him to preserve this
meter.
My,
there we go.
Shanghai does manage to get back to the original side and will
all right, no 3-0. There's no saxophone on that one.
For 2-1.
Rather scary too. I thought Phenom was gonna let that level 3 rip, or at least let a super rip at one point. And I totally forgot. And I was talking about the kind of pressure that Shanghai can get. There's been so many moments where he's been so reluctant to do these types of pressure. He'll always delay his normal so long as Phenom has meter on the board. Any super meter on the board. Jesus, that was a tough sentence.
Good character select.
My mind is melting from what I'm seeing right now that I can't even keep my composure.
They're getting very high level and they're doing certain things that you don't see a lot of, right? Like the way they're kind of routing around these fierce drive rush cancel mind games and just in general, right? Like Shanghai is baking in a lot of delays just in case there's a reversal at any moment. He's really respecting that a lot. Phenom's been able to take advantage of some of those moments by putting in normals, right? And then reversals, right? So yeah, it's been very cool to see how these two have battled back and forth. And again, not challenging on that attempt.
I think I like that from Phenom, right? Just kind of willing to take it, going into the block swing, etc. Because Xiaohai, he has to go through a full DRC, right? That's a lot of meter taken away from him, but recovers quite well.
The slow
Xiaohai
game,
still
defensing.
putting on the pressure. Does
there we go.
The
first
dash
offense.
really
What's the
on
pressure?
approach.
What's the
Drive
mix?
rush can't,
Just electric for low forward.
And yeah, that time the crouch
Hooligan to switch sides. Keep the pressure going. What's the mix up? Strike throw gaming. All right, Texas throw. Oh no, that whiff, and that's bad. Fourth throw. What's the schmicks?
Knows that's what Xiaohai's gonna be looking for, especially when he has so much drive meter.
Oh my goodness.
Drive meter on the opposite
Oh my
hand.
goodness. Throw loop fighter 6.
To initiate this offensive pressure. Medium kick will do it as well.
So the back dash after
That's
that
not good. Back throw, now what? Overhead? Oh, it wasn't counter hit though.
Overhead.
DP, of
Trying to
course.
jump his way out. Does get met with the uppercut for the side of Xiaohai.
Oh my god, bait on the overhead, and now you're gonna
The
die.
defense so far into
Oh,
the
now you're
chip
gonna
sequence.
die.
Well calculated. Looking at match point.
Phenom knowing that if he spins that drive rush, he's going to be burnt out, and he's going to have to go for overhead, right? That's the only reason he'd risk burning himself out in that instance.
Go forward again, man.
Is
Steve having a justified crash out?
Hooligan starting to get into the mind space.
Back-to-back throws. He hasn't done this all set, Ray.
Oh no, the throw loops. Oh. What the? What? What are we doing here?
Combo dropped. Xiaohai, an opportunity now. Phenom, the composure needs to be there, dog. You still have such a life lead.
There's no way.
Oh my goodness, you can see the
Perfect
two
Gary?
steps. Both players, the nervous.
No anti-air.
No anti-air.
That was the throw.
Out of the throw attempt. Phenom spending so much meter, he didn't convert it.
Oh,
victory. It says the defending
oh my
champion
god,
to lose
upset
their
era,
side.
man. Oh man.
There was so much pressure immediately after the drop from the perfect, yet the composure and the clutch coming into factor from the side of Phenom. What is happening right now? Our
Can we get the camera off her
finalists
face, please? That's
from
disrespectful.
last year, both in the lower bracket. And guess what? From the way it kind of works out, they have to meet each other.
Oh,
the saga
no.
continues. Xiaohai versus Blas. We might be getting that very soon. I can't wait for that one. I tell you what, that was a couch stare as well. I saw that one from the crowd. But beautiful stuff from
and he's having nightmares of your cami. He's crashing out.
At Evo 2025. He's had
Yeah,
the
get the
favorable
camera
wave,
off her
and he
face,
shows
bro.
it yet again.
That's
What a
mad
performance
disrespectful.
from the Moose.
Seriously.
We're going to see that and even more as EWC continues.
All right, chat. Let's see what the situation is now. Is the monitor lagging? Oh, brother. Not even the waifu buff can help Xiaohai this year. I don't know what's going on, man. All right. Let's assess the situation. Oh, I don't think Blaz and Xiaohai are gonna meet up. No. All right, so it's the Char versus Blaz. It's Xiaohai versus Dual Kevin. Who are the better waifu? It's Shen versus Gachikun. Come on, Shen, we got this. And then it's Phenom versus Boost League. Man. It's like too zoomed in for me. And they keep putting the camera, they keep putting her face in the main feed. Is the problem. I'm like, bro, get that camera off her face.
Well, Group D
Now
is
it's
the
not
group
the
of
time.
death for a reason. 1, 2, and 3 from last year already falling down to the lower bracket, forced to fight for their life in the tournament, protect their key at all cost. And Xiaohai going back to back to back. Is it a reality? At this point, who knows how Group D is going to end up unfolding? Welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, Logan Sama. Yipes, boys. Yipes, talk to me, man. This is insane.
I mean, look,
Upset
at the end of the day,
season,
you want to see
man.
the consistency from
Whoever
Xiaohai,
had
but
the
of course,
bracket,
we've been saying this like a broken record. The
busted.
competition is fierce, and Phenom, we are not surprised that he's doing this well this tournament.
He got a green jacket on,
You
bro.
thought
What
Lashar
are we
was gonna
calling this
win?
Group? It's
Nope.
not Group D, it's Group DD,
You thought
right?
Blaz was gonna
for
win?
Doomsday,
Nope.
ladies
You
and
thought
gentlemen.
Dual Kevin was gonna
Tuesday
win?
Indeed,
Nope.
bro. It's
You thought
actually
Xiaohai was gonna win?
insane. Let's
Nope.
go to third match, though. Boost Lee coming
Your
in.
favorites
big,
did not
3-0,
make
or
it.
3-1,
What
excuse
the
me,
hell?
over Dual Kevin. Boost Lee, an incredible competitor.
On the
you know what
upper
he can
side.
do with
Remember,
water,
chat,
but what can he do
when
on the
they
sticks,
qualify
brother? 3-1,
in
that's
the
huge.
lower side of the
It was an
bracket,
incredible
it
performance.
resets.
Like it was a
All right?
consummate display
when we
of
make it to the top
knowledge,
16,
spacing,
there's no winner side, there's
understanding.
no loser side.
One of the things that really stood out to me was
If you qualify to
you know,
top
his
16,
mastery of the
it
projectile clash. What a
resets.
perfect clip. I didn't even line that up. The projectile clashes, he knew exactly what he could get at
I wanna
every
see
range
Bruce
there.
Lee,
The drive rush
right?
behind it, getting the punish
To,
counter. He
make
actually
it the top
closed out the
16.
set as well, I
Look at
believe,
those
with
eyes.
a
Look at
big
those
level
robot
1
eyes.
behind a projectile clash as
All
well.
those Nike
Boost
glasses.
is a scientist. He knows the details in every situation closing out there with the Buster Wolf. Joe
It has
Kevin
been
coming in off the back
upset season.
of a huge LCQ
I mean, it makes for good,
performance, but Boost,
good
this is a
viewing.
breakout. We had 4
Because
breakout
for us
performances, right?
spectators,
4 matches,
it's
4
unexpected.
favorites fell. It was an unbelievable range.
So one of the things I want to highlight with Dual Kevin and Boost Lee, one of the greatest
I can't wait for the
information
Shanghai
gatherers
tweet to be
in the
like-
game, Dual Kevin, one of the buttons that got eliminated was the standing medium kick. That's what he uses mostly
The player
to set
two
the tone
monitor
and kind of
is
get a real
laggy.
punish. But the thing about Boost Lee is he don't press buttons first. So he's just going to kick back, relax, and let you hang yourself. And that's how Boost Lee played the match immediately.
Boost Lee's unstoppable, looking great. Love the name, by the way. One of the most unique names, I think, in esports that I've kind of come across, which is just impeccable. Dual Kevin, though, LCQ winner, now has to drop down and once again try to survive.
Yeah, fighting for his life down there in the lower bracket. Of course, all that matters is surviving. It doesn't matter if you make it out on the upper side or the lower side. As long as you get to the next phase, that is all that counts. But as we saw, all 4 of the favorites lost, so there's
I think
nothing
Betty
but
is
sharks
like the
down there in
Ingrid
the lower
cosplayer
bracket
in the
now.
audience
Sharks
as well.
and minnows.
So we're
Who's
not
a
gonna see
minnow? Who's
Ingrid.
a shark? Well, Shanghai now is down in the lower side of things, fighting for survival. He
What have we
loses
missed so far?
3-1 to
Not
Phenom.
much.
Now, yeah, it's one of the things doing
Just
the research
upsets all
coming
around.
into this conversation was Phenom had beat
The
Shanghai
4 players
just
that were the
last year.
favorites to
So
win this.
we knew it was very possible he could do it again, and well, he did it again.
I mean, again, like we all know how great Phenom is, all the way from Norway, of course, always
Did
been
not win.
representing for years. One of the most consistent players in the game. So at any given day, he'll give you a great performance. It's just when and where is the question.
Yeah, I mean, look, we know the quality that Phenom has. He might not have the
Kimberly
big titles
needs
to back
nerfs
it up, but he's
is
a
what I
world-class
know.
player. And
Yes,
it's
she
kind
does.
of played out to say he's underrated and overlooked.
That
but
character
the
is
kind
a
of
menace to society.
accolades that are placed upon
That
some of the
character-
other pro players
Saying
that are out there,
with Kimberly
Phenom doesn't
is
have
what
that
J.
level
Jonah Jameson
of, you
is
know,
to
respect
Spider-Man.
put upon his name. The quality of his play is never short, and that ending was perfect. We've seen
Yeah,
Phenom
Betty was
throw
there
loop some of
yesterday.
the greatest names in the
I
game.
think she's the Ingrid cosplayer
And that was
today
how
as
he
well.
pulled out the win in the end. It was kind of fitting to see him close
She's
out
on the
there.
same spot.
You know, he was serious to the end, man, but he was smiling, and he was trying so hard not to smile when he knew he was right there knocking on the door.
Yeah, they got some monsters out there in Norway. They might be 6'5" blondes, or they might be 5'7" guys with hair like Phenom. Or
Ninjas in
like
pajamas, man.
It takes all kinds.
The Vikings.
But the crowd, Yipes, was feeling it, man. Whether it was elation, whether it was just stress, dude, it gave a little bit of everything. But I mean, how monumental is it? Shanghai drops down once again, because again, we go back to week 1.
Replace
he
the
didn't
PS5,
make it out of groups,
replace the
right? So when it
monitors.
came down to Fatal Fury, we might be looking at that same
I won't be
narrative. And
surprised
it's
if
rumored
Mena
he's playing against
goes
Blast
to the
coming
lower
up
brackets.
next.
The faded battle, man. At this point, it's destiny. You've seen these guys in the grandest of stages. Last year, that was the grand final.
Girl,
so
if you're
I
still
think it's safe
watching,
to say it's
I'm
destiny,
rooting
and I
for
feel like if he
Itabashi
does beat
Zenki
Blas,
over
he's just going to
Daigo.
go all the way with it. I feel like
He's going down.
It's going to be a rematch for sure of epic proportions. They hug it out, mutual respect, but you better believe it hurts for Shanghai. But for Phenom, he's looking to make history himself. After all, that's what
YOLO
Shanghai did
overhead or
whenever he
slide
won
or
his first title
teleport.
here
That
at
sounds
EWC.
about right.
Yeah, I don't want them to get too, focused
It's like
on
a
that
Dark
great
Souls
victory
stat
that a lot
where
of
she
these
put
players
all
had
her
in this first
offense
round.
to-
Because, of course, they still
put all
have to
her
win
points
another
on
one to make it
offense.
out
Yes.
into the
And
next
because of
phase.
that,
and
she's
they
got
might
no
be,
wake-up,
full of endorphins and
options.
adrenaline
It's just
after
either the
securing
super
those big wins,
or
but
the
they've still got to close
drive
it out. And
reversal,
for players like
which
Phenom,
even on block is like
closing it out
-5.
is kind of the thing that's held him back in his career. See how he gets on in the next round.
That's right, Yipes.
He's building
Got
up
some
that
stats
hair
up here
for
for
Arjun.
Phenom. What are we looking at?
Total whiff punishes.
He's gonna
I
make
mean,
the
that's
swap,
definitely to
say
his
it.
rapport
Watch.
in terms of
Yeah,
how
he
he
loves
plays.
It's gonna be an Arjun
Yep,
main.
yep, the footsies is definitely one of the greatest, of course. Shimmy's not so much because people respect Phenom's offense so
He's
much that
getting
they
there.
are going to take the throw. So that's why you ain't see too much shimmies. I mean, combo drops literally was towards the end in the clutch play just to finish
Yeah,
the
the
job.
big drop there on the...
Big of a choke. I thought it was going to happen. The magical moment for Shao happened last year with Punk, if you remember, but definitely wasn't the case here.
Logan, let's move into one of my favorite segments. We have a chance to look at the chat comments, see what they're saying out there. What do we got for number 1?
I haven't got my glasses on, so please
My
read that for
kind
me.
of weak chat.
I'm not too sure about that one, but it was a good day for Phenom. We'll say that for sure. Shout out to my man
Arjun
Agast
Sweet.
MK. I
Yep.
see you, my brother.
He's the guy
If
that's gonna
Phenom
carry
loses
season
this,
4.
I'm blaming his barber.
Street Fighter
I like
6.
that. Facts.
Not Yasmin.
Is it that bad? I
Not
didn't even have a
Tifa.
chance to take a look.
Sure, Celtic
Bro, he
Bosch.
looks like one of those Dagestani
Arjun
hats. But
Let's
He's
go,
had
baby.
the same
Let's go.
haircut for years,
There you go. There you go. I can't tell if he gets it.
It's very normal. He loves that. He loves that style.
Phenom outplayed a stronger character. What do we think?
I think that's fair. You know, Cammy's still very good. A lot of people still utilizing Cammy, cause Punk still on the Cammy as well. But we know that Mai is definitely a deadly tool in the hands of the world's best. We see a lot of Mai, not as much Cammy anymore. So it was definitely an achievement to overcome that.
Well, the haircut might be wild, but the gameplay is even better. Hey, Trav, we've got Falcons. What's happening with them here?
Gachikun versus Shenpai first. Because
I'm joined by Jordan, the global director of eSports for Team Falcons at the moment. I think it's fair to say that you're not having the start that you expected when it comes to the club championship overall. I'd love to know a bit more about your recruitment process when it comes to picking up players, picking up teams that allows you to be in the position where you've won it twice and are going for a third.
Yeah, well, as you say, like we didn't start like correctly at the EWC, but we have still like plenty of game that can make it happen, and we can have like a lot of fun. Regarding the recruitment process and the scouting is just like we have like a strong, like really strong staff around each game, and we just like are consistently like scouting to be sure that we don't miss like any talent. And also like then like it's just like a battle with the other organization that won the same players.
And I want to focus in a little bit more on Xiaohai. How impactful is it to have a player like that who can compete really well across multiple titles?
It's incredible, to be honest. Like he's, you know, he's the type of player that is gifted, but also like hard worker, like a really hard worker. For example, like he just like focused on Fatal Fury for the beginning of the tournament. Unfortunately, it didn't went well, but at least like he put like a lot of effort.
Are we already?
And since then, like he just like switched to Street Fighter and just like. We hope that he will be ready today. But to be honest, like we trust him. He's just like insane as a player, insane as a person. Well,
they can make up with whatever excuse they want,
to have in your team, no matter what.
I'm pivoting into a couple of the younger guys who picked up in Street Fighter 6, Mickey and Crimey.
Nah, you're just
is this kind of, you see it as a long-term investment, considering how young they are, or is it kind of just the spur of the moment specifically for this year?
I think it's a little bit of both. Like Crimey, we have him like since last year, and thanks like for the, let's say, as I said, like the scouting. He's just like incredible player. He has something different, we have to say it, and it's just like we have to help him like to grow and to get on the level. So I would say like this one is more like on the long term. And Mickey is not that he's coming out of nowhere. Like he did like many tournaments before, but this year just like explode, if I can say that. Like really like reveal all the talent and all the potential. So in my opinion, like for him like it's maybe like more on the right now, and let's see like what he can do. Even if we know that he has a talent, but he's more like, yeah, just coming fresh in Falcon right now.
Well, thank you very much, Jordan. Good luck in the rest of the esports.
Last night check, you played Scarlet Witch. Just kidding.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Choose your fighting game character
Now
archetype.
imagine an
What,
entire
long-range
city
normals?
being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Thank you, Trav, for that wonderful interview. Always great to hear the high-level insights, of course, for any org, right? What they're doing here at the club championship race, and maybe even for title-specific. In this case, obviously, talking Street Fighter 6. That was Jordan Savelli, global director of eSports for Falcons. Had a chance to speak to him last year after winning back-to-back club championship trophies. They're looking to do it again. Crimey has already got top 16, but Xiaohai needs to fight back once again, representing Falcons. You'd think that would be a sure bet, but he's a fighter nonetheless.
I mean, we've already seen some of the best in the world go 0-2 in this tournament in the first group of today.
For me, it's like almost
and obviously yesterday as well. It's very, very difficult, and because all of those four favorites lost in the first round, that lower bracket is going to be very, very difficult to survive in. You know, they got to win 2 matches now back-to-back against some champions, some of the greatest champions in Street Fighter 6 history. It's going to be an incredibly difficult ask for Xiaohai.
Yeah, it's crazy. We're going to be losing 1, 2, or 3 in the lower bracket. Just absolute insanity. That's how this competition works out, though. But for Xiaohai, hey, we love his insight. He had a chance to go through some of the strongest characters when it comes to Street Fighter 6 in our Remco Power Rankings.
大家好，我是 Falcons 的小孩曾卓君，这是 EWC 街86的分组情况。那我现在就对 A、B、C、D 组做一个预测。A 组的话，朱王就不用说，他非常的强烈，有夺冠的趋势。我可能比较看好这个冷门一点的 Hibiki， 因为我觉得他打法很难预判他要做什么，所以这一组比较看好的是 Man、RD、Kobayami 还有 Hibiki。B 组啊，首先比较看好 Angry 真的一直以来真的很强，有点看好 Crimey、Punk， 然后 CD 的冠军。C 组的话，最强我感觉还是福斗啊，还有 Hino、重松啊 ，Hikuchi 吧，到我的组了，比较看好我自己呢，雷萨 Plus。还有给贤吧，贤是我兄弟，我会认为这16个人会晋级。那如果真的要我预测一个冠军，我还是给自己一票吧，给自己加点信心，希望自己能真的如愿3连冠吧，加油
！Oh, I hope so, man.
Xiaohai, Jayo, okay, he's going to have to for sure. What do you think about the power ranking, Jay?
Twice. I think it was solid. I mean, some of the people that he picked, he already saw that they got bodied, so it is what it is. But I mean, he was safe on the money, but again, so much that competition, you just can't base it off of the names alone, man, so.
I feel like the competition gets better and better each and every year.
The thing is, everybody here is world class. There's no one's making up the numbers in this 32. Everyone here is a killer, and that's what we've seen in these matchups. Doesn't matter who people think are the favorites. Doesn't matter who the people at home are voting for their favorites. The results can go either way. It's the form on the day. Whose fortune shining on? Who's feeling the energy here? Who's going to deliver? And that's what really matters. You can't predict it.
Already in losers.
You can. You could try though with EWC play. If you wanted to, by the way. If you wanted to try and make your predictions in there, it was 96% or 94%, I think, for Xiaohai, and Phenom only had like 6%. Scan that QR code, get involved. For those 6%, though, hey, you guys did pretty good, and you're working your way up for $300,000 in prizes. Coming up, though, we've got 2 winner bracket matchups. Winner will move forward to top 16 just like yesterday, but 4 keys inevitably are going to be crushed. Tournament lives will be ended, and for 1, 2, and 3, we're going to be losing at least one, maybe even a couple of them. Coming up, though, I believe it's going to be Cian versus Gachikun.
Yeah,
that's going to be a good matchup. What do we think about the first one?
Yeah, they're both very, very experienced. Gachikun, of course, a Capcom Cup champion in Street Fighter 5 back in the day. Cian, a very accomplished player, going all the way back to Street Fighter 4, where he emerged as a teenager as well. So a lot of these players you're seeing, they get into the game and they just have long careers competing at this high level. They've both got the experience on that big stage. It's going to be very exciting to see them going up against each other.
Yeah, seasoned veterans, champions in their own right, of course. What I want to highlight is Cian actually is finding his comfort zone in this season. Obviously, started very strong the first season with the DJ.
That is
kind of had a little
vision,
bit of a dry
right?
spell, I would say, in the middle of Street Fighter 6 going into the new patches and stuff like that. But Kimberly is definitely the moneymaker for him in this tournament.
Yeah, Kimberly's looking pretty strong at the moment. How strong is Cian? Well, we know
it's just that
the survival matches
that's
are
their
about
vision,
to be
right?
in front of us. And in fact, it's time to head to the stage to finish
as
out
random
Group
as possible.
D. Who's moving forward? Who's having their key crushed? Let's find out.
This group has been absolute insanity up to this point. IFC Yipes has crowned this group. He has gone doomsday, and with good reason.
Someone catch that.
For good reason, because look at this. Every single favorite lost in round 1. Arguably, I think the guys who expected to move forward just lost. Everything's up in the air. Keys about to be crushed, but more importantly, players are about to qualify to playoffs.
Before we do get to our next match, I gotta have a little comment to the chat. Some of y'all do not know ball. 94% said that Xiaohai was gonna beat Phenom. Now, don't get me wrong, that's a good match. 94% is disrespectful, and that means you don't know ball. I'm lying. Am I lying?
I got life.
I mean, always have been different players, but the character variety's not quite there yet. Variety. I hope that changes to the Aspen update.
But when it's talking about legendary players, you see what is in front of us. No.
Oh my God!
Rob!
He's breaking the entire stage.
Rob!
That's not time to crush the key. Rob, the key crusher is there, brother.
I didn't
That's
crush
not your
the
job.
key.
I am not letting you close to the key crusher today. Okay?
You dropped his key, bro. What the hell?
Key Crusher today. Rob, you just lost Key Crusher. You know what, Rob? I'll do this without you. Let's go in front of the trophy, guys. Let's finish
Let's just have Rob
this guy
fix
to
that.
destroy any more keys. We have a Crusher later, but this is not for Crusher. This is for qualification to Friday's playoffs. Xian against Gachikun, and we got Jammers ready for the hype. Jammers, don't break anything. Rob has done the job. Let's go, guys.
I mean, I'm good because you actually can't see me on camera. But I tell you what, man, I'll tell you what's going to break after this. Someone's mentality, because somebody has to drop into the lower bracket after this. But yes, as our
no more mine, no more Blanca. We need more beast mode.
I am Jammers, but I am joined by the homie, commentator of the year,
now
2025, nerd-like,
and I guess Mena
I got too many
are adjacent Luke players, but they don't main him anymore.
It has been way too long since we sat down.
It has been a minute.
Oh,
Look,
that's
we talk about this all the time. Jammers, HD Jammers, clear vision. I hope you can see it. Eyes wide open. Shout out to Lee Chung as well.
All right, Shenpai.
EWC Doomsday. No Dr. Doom in sight, but there will only be one winner when it comes to EWC, and we are still in group play. So we're going to get a few players to make it out. But once again, keys will be crushed. Dreams will be crushed. Somebody's going home. Shin versus Gachikun. We were talking a little bit about Gachikun and Shin respectively in the back. Talk to me a little bit more.
I mean, it's going to be interesting, right? Because Xian coming into this off of a 3-2 win against LaChar's Akuma. Nevertheless, we might actually see that a little bit more later down the line. But we do have Gachikun, dominated runner-up of EWC 2025 in Blast with that solid 3-0. I'm a massive fan of Gachikun, especially with his technicalities behind Rashid. He's never tempted to shy away from the character. Despite the meta and stronger characters being introduced, he always sticks to there. Remember, he came here. The reason he's here is because he won Dream at Birmingham emphatic fashion there. And one of the key things is I'm always trying to pay attention.
No DJ.
I'm always trying to pay attention to how people prepare for these monumentous occasions. And I'm always having Gachikun at the top of that list. But with Xian, like everyone has said, we're going to parrot it again. New character, blank slate, coming in. Qualified up to LCQ. Yep. Looks like he's working this so far, Steve.
So the thing about Xian, I call him the scientist for a reason. My man will go back
I remember
to
when
the
the game came out, I said with Steve, the character,
was
we saw about Ryu versus Luke.
Now the Kimberly.
They sucked that
people were really surprised about that LaChar
because the game's not out yet.
We've been talking about this.
And already the impulse to say is that this character sucks.
Go by the way
like, what?
Shin. But of course, looking at the player stats, I mean, look.
Look at his player stats, man.
This is Capcom
Who does this?
We're looking at right here, man. Look at this. Total whiff punishes 3, successful reversal rate 100%, anti-airs 100%, times and burnout only twice. This is how good he is at managing this character. We know he has the space control. That level 2 is something we need to talk about. He has the tech to back it up, and I'm glad you said that. I'm a true believer in the character loyalists, and my man Gachikun is one of them. We are getting into the verses. Once again, Doomsday is upon one of these players. It's Shin versus Gachikun. Game number 1, best of 5. Let's go.
Here we
The
go.
million-dollar question is here: how much intel, how much strategy has Gachikun
that's not an overhead.
for Xian?
It's
because
the elbow, not the
he was going to
kicks.
qualify via the LCQ, so
Down and
took a
out.
massive amount of consideration into doing that. No conversion off of that trade with the crouching media punch there, but already piling on the pressure.
Down and out.
Like these throws repeat in the corner.
Are we back throw? No.
Whiff doesn't
Are you
mean he's not
confident
going to
enough?
get the perfect punish, the perfect parry. No combo to
That's
close
it.
it out. The empty low after the dash. Gachikun making quick work on this round 1, but that happens. These are the best players in the world. One round can go by the wayside.
Oh, for sure, and you got to pay attention as well is when Gachikun does set up the safe jump, because Kimberly doesn't have a traditional reversal. She has to rely on level 1. She has to rely on drive reversal. They might not be the conscious decision to make at the time when you are trapped in the corner. We're going to get Yasar nice and early here, Steve.
Storm category
we were talking
5.
about the defensive measures versus Yasar and how people have been playing against it. Gachikun has definitely switched up his approach. Major swing
Rashido
into
kick.
the tornado. Welcome to
Big
Twister.
damage.
Big damage on the board, and you're in the corner.
Not done
Gachikun
yet.
doesn't have any meters,
One more
so he
mix up,
has to go for
and that
the
is it.
mix. The
Spend
overhand's
everything.
gonna do it, and like I said, these rounds can go by the
Perfect
wayside.
KO.
Perfect for Gachikun versus Shin.
Hydrate.
For a solid statement to kick off with that first game there. Everything basically went by the textbook. He said, right, read this, and it will come into play there. And you see it there, right? When he set up the safe jump, he went low. Xian lost around for that. Now after the tornado, the subsequent situation, he done a frame kill, went for the overhead, got it connected, and he lost after that as well. So Xian, he did take a little moment to think about it. And let's see how he tries to counterplay this next round, Steve.
Yeah, and that's the thing about like Rashid as well, man. You get knocked down, and even look, you've already taken a lot of damage, positioning not in your favor. That's when you forget about the overhead. He gets a huge conversion off of it as well. But here we go, Gachikun already getting right back to a familiar position with this corner.
Sky high.
Nice anti-air, but it's actually going to get that side switch, and now we're fighting in the middle of the screen.
Drive rushes in, trying to go for a delayed overhead instead of a normal meaty forward heavy kick here, but he's still building an abundance of meter, and there is a substantial life lead on our Rashid specialist end, but lovely meaty into the Vagabond edge there, and the check, he was hunting that drive rush just so he could check it, and a lot of the players are getting a lot better at dealing with drive rush from up close and personal. They don't give themselves breathing room, but they've got the reaction time there ready. Here comes the second
Great Desert Storm.
I'm glad you were talking about the checking on the drive rush. One of the things we saw Gachikun do versus Blast was check with jab on the drive rush. Great defense right there versus the Yasar fighting out of the corner. Shin gets a hit, back to the middle of the screen, and that's another thing about Kimberly combos. Great carry across the screen, and she has great wall pressure. But you got a reversal on the side of Rashid, so you got to be careful.
Oh, he tried to press the button after that, plus on block. Cyclone.
Into the level 3, turn my music up. It's gonna last a little second. This power up is definitely something you can use versus a character like Rashid.
I think he can try and risk a burnout here, Xian, and it looks like he tried, but we saw a perfect parry on Gachikun's end. Try to go for a shimmy, but Xian gets perfect parried. That would be one of the most pivotal parries here because Xian has no meter to deal with.
Oh,
Drive
no.
goes offline,
Oh,
which guarantees the stun. I don't think he's dead from this combo, Steve, but he will build a Yasar.
I don't know.
Level 1 might barely do it, but I'm not sure.
Squeeze it, everything.
Do it. Survey says.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Yo, my man milked that combo. He squeezed all the juice out of that bad boy. Great combo. Gachikun cashing out. This is what I like to see when it comes to character loyalists. I am a character loyalist. I very, 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 very rarely switch characters in a tournament, but in a tournament like this, sticking to your guns in a game like Street Fighter 6 when it's a very matchup heavy game, lets you know just how good of a player Gachikun is. 2 games up right now versus Shin.
But he's failing to keep up at the moment, yeah, and I don't know how much experience he has against Rashid, just in the Asian region in general. And it actually is showing in his gameplay right now because he's losing a lot of the interactions, especially in the first 19 seconds of the match, Steve.
Already stuck in this corner, and this is a familiar situation for Shin, and this
That's
is
not good.
Gachikun in full control, goes for the
Down
throw this
and
time.
out.
Nice little mini shimmy. Ooh.
Again, so it's interesting because it is difficult for Rashid to get a successful anti-air against Kimberly. He blocked, I think he blocked, and he's going to close it out.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's just looking free as hell, Chad.
Ghetto one, so we'll take that.
This is looking free as
anytime
hell.
it's a dead zone that he can't really anti-air, he's going to go for a perfect parry. Xian doesn't expect him to do that because spinning mixer hits both sides.
And on top of that, we got to say, Gachikun's perfect parry is not only in this set, but just overall, wow.
Here he comes.
Wow.
He baited him, actually.
Yeah, I saw.
How are my
He's
folks?
always coming up with new situations, new frame kills with this character, man. Always been innovative.
It was
as
just
can
my
be.
sister's
Still got on the block,
birthday
though,
last
but
weekend.
Xian's on the prowl here, Steve.
Okay, wait a minute.
So
Let's see.
that.
Let's see if Shin can get something started, man. We haven't seen
Also,
much on the setup. What a whip punish using the
kinda
drive
already
rush to get
planning
the punish counter. Fights
to
back to the middle of the
surprise my
screen,
mom with
and this is the
something.
momentum you don't
Right.
want to have.
I think I should do a dono goal for that.
To
To
lose
just
like that, he
skip over
went
the
into
arcades
2
for a bit.
sandals, and it's gonna put him
I'll think of
into the
something.
lower bracket here. Gachikun reigning supreme.
I'm surprised with
3-0
something.
against
Man, that was
Blast,
a
and
3-0.
now
Jesus.
3-0 in probably
Play
a
the
faster
saxophone for
time
my man
limit
Shin.
against Nemesis's own Xian.
Gachikun, bro. We look. These are the conversations we have in the back. We were talking
Gachikun
about
is
the
making it to
legacy
the
of
top
Gachikun
16
and how
tomorrow.
A lot of people forget. They see the big names who's winning the EWC, some of these players, but they don't know about the qualification, how hard some of these players played, and how much travel was there. Gachikun is definitely one of these players. If he's in any bracket, somebody's sweating.
I'll tell you what, it might be sweating is that controller here, but it's looking good. But right now, you see it there, but we have got to go to a break. But when we come
They're doing
back,
good.
more Street Fighter 6 action here at eSports World Cup.
But the sooner I get a head start for my mom's birthday in September, the better. Angry Bird, man, it's still the same team. That's the same team. Is your mom's foot healed? Yes. She is good to go. The boys are back in town.
Group D continues here at EWC Street Fighter 6 Day 2. And look, I know you think you've escaped the horn, but there will be keys crushed. Tasty Steve Jammers holding it down, man. I got to say shout outs to all my commentary brethren for holding it down. And hopefully you guys have been enjoying.
One day Kim will get her chance to shine.
What you came for.
He's not out yet.
Shen
is not out yet completely.
And of course, there's going to be
he gets one more chance on the loser's side, on the lower bracket side. But it is going to be ugly.
In the bottom of one of my shoes. I'm like, what the hell is that? It was one of the pieces from one of the keys. I was like, what? I swear to God, I was like, what is this?
Yeah, no key crushing yet. That's just a qualification
round. One of the
round.
keys that I stepped on walking around here. One of the casualties here. And of course, you can see like the crowd getting ready for this next match. Bruce Lee versus Phenom coming up. And don't show me no more numbers about how good somebody is, man. I'm glad we were talking about this in the back. 94%? Are you serious? These are not ball knowers. I'm glad they said this.
If you're talking about a disrespect bar, then maybe 94% could be accurate. But I tell you what, man, as Steve just alluded to, Bruce Lee. I call him Bruce Wayne.
I mean, he goes by many monikers. Bruce Wayne, Bruce Washington, Bruce Lee, Bruce Mobile. He's got a lot of names out there.
Very sad, and it's because my man has always stepped
up to the plate
sorry
to show you just exactly how educated he is on any matchup. Minardi, a champ coming back. I've been seeing a lot of those shirts. But he's definitely one of these players. He does the homework, not only on his phone, but in an actual book. A very educated player on top of that. And he plays a character I feel like we don't see represented as much, even though he's very strong with the Terry.
Yeah, I was talking about this with Rob TV a little while ago, because when Terry was on the up and coming, because I said there are a couple of characters in the game I believe have their quality of life changes. They've been some of the best. I think Dawson's up there.
Yep.
Terry is definitely up there in terms of from their
There's Betty as Ingrid.
He's got great advancements.
I think Elena's another one, but I'll talk about that another time. But Bruce Lee coming into this, he's been doing well in his World Warrior. And this matchup here specifically, this is what I said on the desk.
Hello, Grandma.
I was worried about how Phenom's going to emerge out of this group, but I said if he does beat Zhao Hai, he's got to encounter either Jill Kevin, when we don't have good Rashid experience in Europe, or he's going to deal with Bruce Lee, and he's had a good track record over Punks.
Zhao Hai Mickey,
so
all right.
Half the battle beating
representing
Zhao Hai,
the non-Japanese players.
And Bruce is actually an excellent teammate to have with his insight, because he was part of Team Bandits for Street
I
Fighter.
got sleeping to feel better,
so
dude.
He's in a very good
I'm
position,
like,
and the
I hope
confidence
this is helping you
Kevin, who
go
won
through the night, but please try and get some sleep as well.
Phenom. I mean, what's there to do now, right? He silenced the crowd.
You do.
He silenced the crowd.
He silenced the naysayers with their votes, and he silenced the crowd with the W over the returning champion. And look, we've been talking about this. This has been kind of the lay of the land when it comes to EWC.
Oh my God, that guy got a bald head.
Promised players that come off these big victories.
Guys, do I have a chance with Betty? I don't know, man.
Not had the best return
go to Japan.
Coming back year after year.
Shoot your
and
shot.
You can equate that to either.
Don't let her find out you like blonde women.
Just the fact that people are starting to understand exactly how this game works, but it's still the same group of big name players, best players in the world that you're seeing come and being represented on this stage. Phenom, 100% one of them.
Deleted bald.
And bear this in
mind.
mind.
Oh my God, can we stop panning the camera to her?
Phenom underperformed last EWC, so he's looking to turn that around. He's on track currently. He hasn't made it to a finals day either at EWC. That's a big deal. He hasn't stepped to the first to 5 territory.
Yeah, it's not a win for Zhao Hai. Him and Blaz are not going to meet up. They could meet up in the top 16. I don't know, maybe.
He's a local at this point.
We'll see.
I literally was about to say, like, how do you not just see the consistency, not even just only of the placement, but of him being at an event, invitationals, as well SFL, and then looking at his tournament runs, and then he still qualifies.
I don't mind if Phenom wins.
How do you not see just how phenomenal
this is the
of a
boost
player,
versus
no
the
pun intended,
moose
that he actually is?
It's because the Grand Slams are missing.
Yeah,
if we look at his trophy cabinet, the Grand Slams are missing. There's medallions, there's confidence, there's bragging rights. The accolades are there, but it's like, hey, if you go and ask people, who are you more likely to remember? The guy that's been consistent at second, third place for the past 3 competitive seasons, or that one Grand Slam winner? You're gonna go with the latter here. And speaking of which, we got some stats on the screen. Shout outs to our stats guys in the back. Successful reversal, 100%. Long may that continue, and it's only been 2.
Bro, he's young. You see the DI reactions?
Oh,
the missed DI reactions? Zero. That should tell you everything that you need to know. And look, they got the new no phone policy. My man Boost brought a
Yeah,
book,
no phone
handwritten,
policy.
so you know the homework is there. This is a student you guys are watching, and I'm glad you brought that up. Ever since its SFL inception, my man has been on a constant rise. Shout outs to Bandits for every piece of work that they put
Bandits
in. Not
boys.
only just building up Boost, but they built up quite a stable of players that have now been coming out and doing significantly better. Whether it's Kaba, whether you're looking at somebody like Boost, those are the players that you need to be looking at, and it should tell you everything that you need to know. If you go and look at what Boost did in SFL, even at the finals, he was one of the most successful players and just one of the most educated.
Boost,
so when it comes to, you know, if you want to just compare these two, both of them have the homework. I will give the accolades on the side of Phenom. And look, you said he didn't have many big ones, but the thing is, he has some. And when it comes to fighting games, I feel like experience is key. Playing on a stage like this is not easy, nor is it for the faint of heart. I mean, a lot of people crumble under the pressure of, you know, thousands, hundreds of thousands on the line, you know?
I mean, look, just going off of what you're saying there with experience is key. I was saying on the desk with Logan as well, and Reflections, it's strategy is key. Logan brings up momentum. Heck, we can add the other word experience. There's a couple of themes that come into these invitations that you really need to focus on and hone in on. It's like, what's the story here? What are we trying to do? Obviously, with the players, they're as ravenous as can be when it comes to competitive play. They just want to win. They want to show up on the day and perform to the best of their ability. And, you know, if things go south, they can go, hey, I tried. Like, I tried to the best of my ability. Yeah. If they can't do that,
Phenom, the
they
SNK
have to
Slayer?
obviously rework, reconfigure that strategy there. But again, as Steve mentioned with the notebook, right? It allows you to think more. You're gonna actually pour more ideas. You're actually gonna be, you know, set off like the flipping dopamine and stuff.
Yeah, the synapses start firing in your head. You're like, you know what, actually. And
SN
this
Killer
is another thing that
Phenom,
we pointed out.
bars.
Boost is one of those people, he takes his time. He goes back to the character select screen after every match, especially if he loses. He likes to reconfigure a little bit, change up his strategy, but that's how well informed that he is. Boost is one of those players and one of the best up-and-coming players out of the United States. Obviously, he's been around on the online side.
Rinch put me on it ages ago.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. I mean, look, he's been around for quite some time, obviously. But when
Yeah,
it
who
comes to
does
his
Boost
inception
play
into the
before
larger
Terry?
events,
It was
the
Luke,
SFLs,
right?
going to a lot of events, he's still relatively new to
Oh.
that palette. So
Headsets are weird, man. What's going on?
He's no stranger to danger. And I think
Make
he
sure the
would
equipment
embrace
is
and relish
working.
in the moment he
Make
has
sure I
been
hear the
known
sounds.
as the eSports World Cup. But yes,
The
ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much
hills
for your patience. We should be getting
were
started with this
with the
next
sound
set here.
of
Just to let you guys know,
music.
Gachiken has qualified by beating Blas and Xian. He had a very similar performance to Hinao did in day one. Now, either of these players is looking to replicate what just happened in the aforementioned set. Sorry, my bad. Words are hard.
Could take out Wolverine.
For goodness sake.
Trust me,
Phenom's
bro,
voice, though, is
flub a
really
lot,
deep.
Don't you worry, but go on.
There we
This one's gonna
go.
be interesting. Boost is
Cammy
Terry, one of the
versus the
strongest we
other
have around,
SNK character.
and it's very flexible. He likes to exercise all his options he has in neutral and really go the
Already
distance here, and already
calculated.
off to a fine start, ending with that rising tackle and really trying to test Phenom's defense here, Steve.
Bro, one of my favorite things about Phenom, and this is part of the discussion,
Jesus!
there's not many matchups he won't understand how to play against.
Oh no!
especially-
Oh, that was a setup! Ooh, that was a setup.
And the cherry on top was the 7 damn golden letters. My
Nah.
man, Bruce Wayne showed up.
Sam, bro, he's prepared. Bruce Wayne is the perfect one for that one. That means he was prepared before he had a contingency plan even before he got here. But the second round, Phenom starts it off.
Not perfect already? Sheesh. Bruce came into play, man. He wants to bring that trophy in American soil.
Whiff recovery there on the throw. And is piling on the pressure here and really hungry to get that drive out, but he does pull the brakes a bit here, Phenom, to assess the situation.
Heavy kicks.
Backing up into
Okay,
this
there we go.
Phenom taking his
Nice
time,
little
catching
forward
him on
conversion.
forward, and here's the throws.
Oh, one grab.
Another one.
Nope, that's it.
Baits out that reversal counter now.
Right, final
Gonna
round.
have a small negative percentage on it. Baited out this time. Phenom gonna get a round on the board to tie up this first game.
I like
All right, here we go.
And allowed that to happen and be very cognizant towards how Boost uses medium power wave as a poking tool. JBM told me that a couple months back because it's very good because obviously the low power wave kind of has a couple of ways over it and they guaranteed punish counters, Steve, if Boost
That
is
is
not,
safe, yep.
not aware
Right
of it.
distance,
Yeah, and the
burn
thing
knuckle.
is that medium punch power wave is gonna knock you down at the
Ooh,
range
that was
that
almost a
Cammy
punish.
does like to play at. That's
Ooh,
why roundhouse
okay.
is so
Now
prevalent,
what?
but also you still
Oh,
gotta look out for
man.
that
Okay.
burn knuckle, which he
Burn
uses
out.
a lot. And now Phenom is
Chop!
burn out, jump back, weak punch. Oh my God.
Yo,
He goes,
chop!
took a bit of a couple of frame stealing there.
The
with
1
that
inch
medium
punch.
into round wave, but
The 1 inch chop in
blockstring
the
and burnout's
air.
not as strong as it used to be, and you could see the punishment on that there. He actually turns that drive gauge back online there. Does Phenom. Good defense in burnout from him.
Just a little too early on that DI in the corner. Phenom.
Oh my God, this is a
We've seen
very
it work out a
patient
couple
game.
of times, but here's a throw.
Like
Phenom keeping this at a pace where he can control. This is exactly the pace he needs to play.
Boost is ready. Boost is spending the resources.
Drive rush into the heavy.
Dude, Phenom's fighting back to pressing as many pokes and whatnot as he can. Perfectly spaced dive pick there because he doesn't want to get into burnout. Not on his own volition anyway. He still has that level 3 available, Steve. So you might have to look for a button into the level 3.
27 seconds on the clock.
Good spacing. About 25 seconds left in the clock. It is winding down. What you gonna do with it?
What
you gonna do with it?
Ball's in your court.
Oh,
that's it. That's it.
Strong. He's got 3
All right. All the way up.
That's gonna be game number 1. Slow paced overall, but look at that life lead that's on the side of Boost. Look at the time on the clock. Very slow paced game.
I'd say what else, a more nuanced take on that situation was Phenom was scrambling a little bit for his drive gauge, and he just walked back and just kind of assessed the situation, played footsies calmly. But as his drive gauge was slowly replenishing, Boost decided not to do anything either. And then when Phenom got above the drive,
it's like, you got this.
He tried to get back in.
Remember the practice. Remember the
notes. So that was very good situation.
Is he able to look at the notes mid-game? I don't think he can,
but it was Boost that was able to
that's like the equivalent of looking at the phone.
Okay, here we go. Game number 1 looking real solid on the side of Boost.
Everybody in the background, way too calm, standing at the giant snake.
So this is
they are in the jungle.
For either one of these players. We get it.
They are in Blanca's jungle. He is the defender of the jungle. You know, this is an attraction.
To land it there. He's been
believe it or not, this is
such aggression here. Has Boost Lee, and he's going to get the rising tackle. Okay, again.
Terry's
the DK Bananas on the left side.
Medium kick, standing medium
the Blanca-chan. Jimmy San's mother.
Range, goes to the DI,
no burnout yet. There we go.
To try to burn him out. He parries the first, not the second.
Air chop again.
Boost with the corner positioning.
Here we go. Nothing.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. You cannot do that. From power to the round, you're not gonna beat it. One of the better options too, because a lot of characters. I mean, you look at Dawson. He has the meaty fireball. Terry got the power wave, or round wave. Excuse me.
When you're in burnout, some of Terry's toolset it just exacerbates the situation. It becomes tenfold what it originally should be, and Boost is taking full capitalization off of that here. Phenom's still being a bit tentative in a couple of areas,
Blanca's
but
mom getting it.
calculated.
Terry's team.
Let's see if he can go on the prowl.
Successful jump ins too on the side of Phenom. Actually catching Boost off guard, and actually gets the position switch. Going for the frame advantage with the heavy.
Knuckle again, throw it out like that.
And
straight.
react
It works, man.
when
There you go.
knockdown
Gets
happens.
the
That's
plus
safe.
frames there.
Swinging at this range, making Boost second guess those power waves, as well as that roundhouse. He's definitely been using
Oh my
quite a bit.
God.
There's the burnout.
That's a warning shot.
Reversal. He says he wants no part of that, but look at the drive. Look at the drive.
Oh God. Oh boy. Oh, it's a burnout. Not good. With 1 meter. Are you gonna activate it?
In time here, but Phenom, he has been reacting to
That's
drive
it.
impact, but there's going to be no need here
Man.
because he will catch into the rising fang
Boost
and
lead?
close this out to boost his lead.
Hey,
Rising.
Bro, you see what happened in the corner right there, switching up the approach. Boost saw that he was kind of looking for the level 1 in the other corner, and then it worked. Got Phenom around. This time, stopped the pressure, even at burnout, saw that he had the 1, and actually waited for his turn. Great adjustment by Boost. Not even just to lose a match,
Yeah,
but to get
Phenom
the
also has a
whole
Ken.
match over. That's so smart.
But is that gonna help
And
him
again,
against
allow me
the
to
Terry
recite the
matchup?
same lines as what me and Steve were discussing before this match started. I said, like I said, if Phenom beats Xiao Hai,
Uh-oh, character select.
you're going to go up against someone who's got a good
What?
track record against one of the best ever players in the world, which he has inevitably forced a switch. And this is a true test. Because now, again, fundamentally, Phenom excels in that.
Fatal
He's
Fury
efficient, he
time.
exceeds at fundamentals, right? But we're going to be testing the waters. How often are you going to deal with burn knuckle? How often are you going to deal with power wave? How
Emergency mod. Break the glass.
Also, that power wave being able to get under fans is another thing. Changes up the neutral game quite a bit in this matchup. And that's one of the main tools that you see people really have a hard time dealing with. It's just the fans in general, whether it's charge fan, OD fan, and then even powered up fan. Nice.
Yeah, it's a family affair, right?
I'm already making some headway with this my
The
switch.
brother-in-law.
Is definitely, but he don't even need to worry about it. Powered up fans. Now we're playing.
There we go, goes for frame kill and gets that throw.
He did not want to get
An immediate
saxophone.
breakaway with the EX rising tackle. Drive rush just to assess what Phenom will do.
Oh, that's not gonna
Tried
work.
to catch him off guard there. I'm not sure what he was
Forward
looking for
carry.
specifically, Boost.
Forward
But he
carry.
does make amends with that conversion
Or
straight to the
throw.
corner, Steve.
One more make sure to do it.
Give me one more. Nice little stagger
Okay.
pressure here.
Throw
There
again.
it is. Peppering them with the jabs, but still threatening with the throw. Both in critical position.
Oh,
But now,
burn
look at
out.
that. Puts himself in burnout.
Oh.
And exactly what was happening. Another different look from the side of Boost. No hesitation. Goes for the standing medium punch and a
Only
little
the
bit more
Queen of
range.
Fighters can
Dude,
beat the
fact
King of
that he
Fighters.
dashed
Yo,
forward
bars.
to get hit by
That is a
Kaitosen,
bar
then
right there.
simultaneously forward dash. That was an insane interaction there. And he's going to cancel.
Level 3,
into
Rising
the
Fang.
Rising Fang.
Screw it,
The
man.
quick burn once again, and he's going to leave him with a pixel of drive gauge to Phenom. Is he going to allow him to make a comeback?
No.
Ready for the
He's not going to allow a comeback.
Jump in.
What he's going to get is a whooping. Look at this.
He's not going to die.
One more
But this
mix-up
next
should do it.
interaction could be a bad one. And he
Oh my
doesn't
God.
have much drive.
Ground wave.
Watch out. He tried. That was definitely a throw.
Oh, he got a delayed, and that's
Oh.
not what was going to work out. So it was unfortunate.
And
there,
the perfect.
but absolutely fortuitous. He is elated. You can see it in his gameplay.
Yo,
And
Boost
boy,
Lee with
has
the top
Boost Lee
16?
showed up here at the eSports
right.
World Cup, and he will be qualifying for Phase 2.
Doomsday is the name of this group for a reason. And look, we've already seen Xiaohai.
Damn,
already
3-0,
lose his first
another
set versus
3-0.
Phenom, but look, this still puts you in the running. This is group play after
Wait,
all.
did
It
Bruce
is
not
best of
lost the
5,
game yet?
and
He
you still
did, he
got a
did,
chance
right?
to
I
make
think he
it
lost
out.
one
It just
game to
depends on how
Duel.
the rest of these games go.
Either way.
And look, we're used to having these head-to-heads where you
Back
get
to
a double
back
opportunity
3-0s,
to
man.
win, and then you still have that elimination process on the lower bracket. You don't get that here. This is the only time you get to really play multiple games and stay alive in the tournament.
Staying alive in the bracket here. He's down, but he's not out.
Terry
Phenom.
won, the
But
King
I
of
tell you what
Fighters,
needs to go
man.
Down is our mindset and our energy while we take a quick break. But when we do come back, there will be more action here in Doomsday Group at the eSports World Cup.
Is Bruce the strongest USA player right now? Right now. I guess, along with Lex. He's from Fail Fury, but semantics. They still dub him as the King of Fighter because of his multiple appearances in many
Insanely
games.
exciting action here continues at the eSports World Cup 2026, and I tell you what, damn, I just
The King of
looked at
Fighter
my
and the
screen.
Queen of Fighter.
Runner-up of the eSports World Cup.
Oh, brother, here we
2025.
go.
Run up against third place, so it wasn't that far behind. They both got medallions, they just weren't goals. That's what it really was here. But I tell you what, man, it is insane to be here and have the privilege to be commentating these matches.
Lashar versus Blaz.
Sitting by my
Holy
boy,
God.
Tasty Steve. Tell him what up, baby.
Likewise. It's been a minute since we actually shared the mic, but this is going to be a banger. Lashar versus Blaz. This is right here. It's something you want to make sure you tell people that you were able to see when it happened. So tune in now. Look, Blaz is one of these players that everybody is looking forward to seeing. Definitely one of the best up-and-comers out there, and just a heavy contender for somebody I will say that people are looking at to take an EWC title. However, Lashar already cashed that big check, already
Check
a
his
big-time winner,
glasses.
now has an opportunity to get a good spot in this group play and take out a player like Blaz, who went down that first group versus Gachiko.
Ed
It's all about
versus
reframing
Ryu?
the mindset, and you need to bring the bloodlust
Akuma
to Street
versus
Fighter 6.
Sagat?
Sometimes I think it's better to play this game instinctually
We're about
than
to find out.
methodically. That's what it works depending on the context. But I'll tell you what, in this context, you're going to need a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, but we're looking at Blaz right now. Now, I hate to say it, but this guy epitomizes close but no cigar. He epitomizes that saying, man. He's always there. He's always in touching distance. But it's like looking at the trophy through the glass cabinet that you can't
The
open.
Shard
It's the other guy
70%.
that gets to open it and touch it.
Yikes.
And again, I'm talking about one of our top 5 players in the world. Steve, look at that match predictions. 78% people think Lashar's going to take.
You see what I mean? These guys, look, if we're just going off of how Blaz has played today, look, that was one set. And we know how fighting games work. It can go back and forth either way. Let's take a look at Lashar's stats. With punishes looking crispy.
Jesus.
Successful reversals, just the same at 5 across the board.
What am I
but
reading?
83% overall.
The Capcom Fighters chat.
6.
Since my chat's moving slow,
Lashar is one of these
you know,
players
just
who
to
has
move the
definitely
conversation.
fought and navigated successfully in burnout. So I would love to see what's going to happen. And of
Lashar
course,
nerfing
we saw
himself.
first time the Akuma.
That's
We
funny.
discussed the Akuma and how Lashar plays, but I don't think. we're
Damn,
gonna
this
get
guy
the Akuma
is
this
what,
time
16
around.
years old?
not playing
Already taller than Lashar, man. Them Chilean jeans.
And see their potential. I actually discussed this with Steve off camera, and I spoke about this with Shoryu Sengun. Shouts to Shoryu Sengun back multiple times. I promise you, when I watch Lashar play this game, everything is done with intention.
Yes.
Every defensive decision, every offensive
All right,
play.
Lashar.
Even the character choice.
Ed versus Ryu, okay.
Long-term investment. But
Back
it's
to
gone
Ed.
back to the tried and true that put him on such a heavy reign in the past.
Let's go! Ring the bell!
But Blaz on the Ryu, we're getting a classic.
Yeah, Lashar likes Kirby.
Let's see how this works out.
He always tweet out Kirby
stuff.
stuff.
Of this caliber, we already know just how prominent the Ed is, but he
Jeez, a perfect parry as well.
Focus, man. He's not one of these characters you could just pick up, and he's
the same
precise.
Ed from before.
Also has a lot of options to deal with this range game. You gotta look for flicker. He's got great buttons. Oh,
yesterday was a different
and
person.
And that snatcher too with the throw pressure.
He's out.
But Blast navigating all of that gets a
all
knockdown.
Right.
Driver
Punish counter. About to get burnt out though. Careful.
Bear in mind, this is a key crushing match, and every decision is going to hold that extra weight. It might have to move up to the next weight class.
Oh my God! No, I don't think so, pal. That ain't gonna work.
From full screen, and he's lost his super meter here, but he's still got his color saturation here, Blaz, Steve.
Yeah, and his look, that burnout on Lashar's side, keeping him at a distance. You can see him using a
God.
lot of snatcher and that fireball game, which is pretty good comparatively and very different from a lot of the other characters in the game.
Well, he's about to be moments away from being completely refueled here.
Don't do burn. Don't do drive impact.
So he is
there
going
we
to allow
go.
the refuel to happen. Drive gauge back
throw.
online.
Forward throw.
Forward throw. I'm going to go back into neutral.
Could have been a lot worse. Back throw would have
Low
put him in a
forward.
better
That's it.
position,
Shinko Dugan.
takes the advantage.
Oh, not enough.
Pixel of life left on the side of Lashar.
Ah, and the raw sweep.
Try to kind of make
yeah,
sure
that's Moke.
But he actually attacks the fireball.
Moke made the top 16 with Chun, but he also plays Mai.
At least the first part of it. He's actually in with punish range to catch that medium kick as well. So that's actually well calculated. Good situation.
Raw sweep again. First range. Keep it safe on block.
Taking the knockdown instead and the round. So no matter what, it would have been a great call.
See, I think he's trying to hunt. Before he was reacting, there might be a couple of things he's trying to hunt and disrespect Lashar with that sweep. But I tell you what, it's got into the minds of our Korean technician here.
Got hit by that?
Check.
Not today.
So avoid burnout.
Chamber, and it will leave Blaz with a slither of drive gauge to work with here. Is it going to be wake up drive impact or something more? Or there's just
oh my God!
What a come awake! Yo, Jammers, okay.
Jammers is awake.
Wait
that's
a minute.
it. That's it.
Looking a little thirsty.
All right.
Lashar,
final round, but Blaz got meters though.
I'm out Justin one real quick because he's literally sitting on the desk next to us and he saw me jump out of my seat.
Oh man, what a call out though. Go forward into that donkey kick. Oh, nice walk up sweep once again.
So that's consistent then.
Oh my God, no escape.
Right, we
now
have
you
to
get
wait for this
burnt
game
out.
to be finished, and then I'll get into what I'm thinking here.
Saying it's like, oh no, not Blaz losing. Anyway.
Oh no. What are you gonna do?
He does have a meter. There we go. You gotta dash. You gotta dash. There we go.
Pressure when you are in burnout, push you to the corner.
Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
You're still in a disadvantage situation.
Oh my God. Lashar don't care though. I like burnout. Who?
Conversion into the Tatsu here. Still on
just enough time to get the gauge back.
And ignore the
or conversion.
He's not going to cancel into the Psycho Storm, but he's going to have to get one clean hit. He can't throw that fireball again because he's lost because of it.
And that's what you were talking about. Sometimes you got to play on feeling.
Because we have one of the best teams in the game. One off.
They were playing a very slow-paced game right there. Taking the drive
Ryu,
in that scenario when
Jamie.
neither one of them expected. Smart move.
Saying if I consider it's a good team, it's the vibes.
And
then the rest are DLC.
Is from the
Sagat,
corner,
Alex,
Ingrid,
Terry.
So he's going to have to do this the earnest way, Steve.
Oh, there's that fireball again. Nice.
Ed.
Deep
Definitely
right
Ed.
Keep the position in his favor.
Hammy.
Still, Lashar not having a problem.
Oh my
playing with
God.
his back to the wall.
Yo, heavy
Helps him
Tatsu
out a
for
little
the
bit with
lulz.
the Tatsu, but they actually switch sides.
Ashugeki.
Raw
sweep again. That's going to remove some of the gauge.
The fireball, the sweep catches the same thing. So he's actually assessed the optimal range here. That's what I love about the top players, man. They're trying to find a way, lovely way to finish.
And he got his gauge back. And Blaz is in burnout.
And now
all right,
you're
mix up City.
Switching up his approach, going for different avenues, especially at this range where he knows he's been reacting with sweep.
Oh God, oh God.
For one of his own.
Yeah. Whatever Blaz's plan was, it ain't gonna work.
That range that he's been so comfortable, that Blaz has
Whoever's
been so
screaming,
comfortable with playing
hush.
at, Lashar's making him pay for it.
Immediate round start there from Lashar. I don't normally see that from him when studying him in different tournaments and replays here, but right now he's actually looking to double that healthy lead he's been creating slowly but over time, despite
so whoever loses here is gonna face
and it will put him low on drive gauge here though.
Blaz already in burnout though, so you can see him playing back, and that's why Lashar has been taking that drive gauge advantage by just drive rushing in because he knows Blaz has been playing back.
And he pulls it in with the Psycho Snatcher. Great tech there. Remember, you build less bar back, but he is going to close out the round and get it. You build less bar back when you get throw tech, so in burnout, it doesn't help the recovery process as much as it used to. Already in there?
Phenom.
Okay.
He's like, whoever wins this will fight Phenom.
Now I'm going to attack you. Both of them going for this up-close fight scramble. He's got
You're
two
pissing me.
bars.
All right, dream combo time.
And we saw him practicing his bad boy. I feel like we might not get a drop to the corner. The dream is alive, but the corner gets the knockdown.
It, but it did its job.
Not in that critical area just yet. Fakes him out, gets the throw. Lashar trying to close it out.
Oh God, hit confirmed, Shinsho? Not yet.
Not going to convert. He might there it is. He didn't think Lashar would do the Psycho uppercut there, but it's in those game-defining moments where you think, I think you're going to respect the scenarios that no the hell I ain't.
Yeah, whoever loses is going to fight Phenom.
This entire set. So
and then Duel versus Duel Kevin versus Shell High. He's going to fight Shen.
Been thinking about it when it comes to his offense.
But they're boys,
One of the reasons he'd be a little more comfortable taking that offense because he hasn't shown that uppercut from the jump.
Is the hype over? Saying, is the Blaz hype over? Does he need to go back to the hyperbolic chamber? Is the flavor of the year expired? Like Ending Walker?
No true jump this time. Different look. Back throw. Here comes Lashar.
Blaz is in player 2 setup.
Back a little bit. Knows he doesn't want to overextend. Blaz definitely going to look for that either that side switch. Fights back to the middle of the screen instead.
Of these tournaments,
doesn't really jump in the set either. But he needs to get out of the corner soon. He just low forward fireball because he didn't want to burn himself out. Just let's get the corner.
To the
mixed fashion here. Drive rush, he caught him again, but he didn't commit to the cancel. But he is avoiding burnout. That's the most important thing. But I tell
Dream
you
combo?
What,
Oh, let's see. Let's go.
Combo, he's not dead, but it's going to be a stack of health left.
Oh no, this was damage instead. I'm gonna rush up on you and ODDP. Long hair don't care. Set point Lashar. Did Blaz win a game at all?
He's definitely there.
I don't think he did,
with the punish. Another throw, turning on the
offense going home
0-6. Walking up.
That's a better record.
Talk still has a better record than Blaz. Hey-oh. It's not over yet. Let's see how this is gonna go.
Yeah, he's gonna move into the range. That Blaz is getting the
damn snipe.
And he does pick up the
now, what a conversion. That's a pro right there.
Damn, that was
oh no, that's gonna suck.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is gonna suck. It's not gonna be enough, but one more should do it. Back throw. Ooh, he needed that.
And he's in burnout, still taking a step forward, closing.
He's running away. He's running away. Fireball's protecting him.
Fireball is Lashar. He's got to take the chip as much as possible for that drive gauge. When it comes back, it's completely.
Nope, that won't work for Ferrari. All right, back in the game. No more burnout.
He needs a miracle. Anything. You got to do something crazy at this point.
Oh my gosh. It's trying. The shark trying to fish for something. That could be super. There we go. Time to think.
Right.
It is thinking time. That's not another burnout.
But it's time to think.
He can be audacious here
or
do something even crazier than a normal reversal. And he backdashes just to play it safe.
Uh-oh.
Hit confirmed! And Lashar takes it! Boom!
Key is crushed, and that
damn 06 Blaz
going home, not gonna make it through Doomsday. Not everybody does. That's why it's called Doomsday.
You have the runner-up of
last
year's event.
You know what time? That's the third 3-0 in a row, chat. You know what that means.
Have this one on the cards, judging by how Blaz.
We'll play that when the key crushing starts.
World Cup, but you know as well as I.
06
Blaz. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth, and you just don't know what to expect on the
Korean fans also wearing the reject shirt. Nice.
Because it looked bleak.
The reject jersey.
It looked torrid at the start with the way that clinical process was working out for Blaz, but over time he said, I figured you out.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna take the dub.
Bro, but we gotta talk about this. This guy Lashar, the choice
damn,
to go
Blaz
for burnout,
is like the awakening,
dashes,
the realization.
Extension on the combos, the whiff punishment.
You have reached your expiration date,
the
man.
Entire time. That is
yes,
a
you're gonna have to qualify in the World Warrior Chile.
But we're gonna toss it to Rob TV on the stage for this key crush.
He did not pick Sagat. He went all the way Ryu.
And now
Man, from second place to
last year's runner-up
25th
to hand over his key.
Does that mean Xiao has a better
LaShar.
chance out winning?
Ladies and
No,
gentlemen, put your hands
LaShar is
together
just as
for
dangerous.
Blaz.
Oh yeah, you know, you beat Blaz, you
last year's
know,
runner-up.
he's out of the tournament. That means the
But
tournament's
right
easier now, right?
LaShar, congratulations, brother.
Not at
One
all.
more win.
Rob, 1 second, please. We've seen how you handle the keys. I need Rob the builder back, please. Please.
Bro,
put that
this
on.
guy's at a one mishap with the key.
Put that on, man. This
Put
key
that
is
on.
LaShar's to crush.
Put
Thank
that
you.
on. Put
Thank
that
you,
on.
Damascus. You drop one key around here in the chat, blame you for Shen losing and everything. I gotta wear a whole damn helmet on my waves all of a sudden because I dropped one key, ladies and gentlemen. Laws officially being eliminated from the tournament. LaShar, you can't show any mercy here. See my young dog go out like this. All right, you can let it go, LaShar. That's straight intensity, killer intent. We right here with it. Congratulations again, brother. Officially, LaShar is only one match away from qualifying to the next phase. Will he get it done? We will see. Let's keep things rolling here at EWC.
Who's on Team Falcons? Mickey, VX Bao, Kusanagi, Xiao Hai. Wait, they're in, oh, they're in that group? Oh, hell nah. Europe, Middle East, Asia, Africa. Oh, hell nah. So Japan is just Japan now, because Japan's too big. It's so big, Meta had to go there in Japan for Street Fighter League. He's on Team Zeta, right? With Momochi, with Higuchi. I'm like, you know, I love my Bandits boys, but Daddy needs a third ring. Alright? That's just how it is.
And we just sent somebody home.
Oh
It had
boy,
to be
here we
the young
go.
Blaz.
Xiao
I'm still
Hai
a fan,
versus the
and there is
Duelist.
always a whole season of fighting games to play. But the show must go on. Xiao Hai versus Dual Kevin is what you see on your screen as the next match here from the DD group. And of course, it's your boy Tasty Steve, HD Jammers, Clear Vision, holding it down on the comms. And this group has been crazy already.
Japan needs to be stopped. They need to be stopped.
Superhero. I'm in the cinematic universe somewhere. We did watch the latest movie.
There's
yesterday, by the way.
Pharrell.
Fantastic.
So godlike.
There's like 12 teams. It's crazy.
Elimination match here. This is super important because Bruce Lee has been outstanding. Obviously, him and Gatch can make it on the
Normally,
side.
it
We
would
have
be
now
6 teams,
seen LaShar step
right?
it up. He'll be going up against Phenom.
Round
in
robining
a
each other?
couple of moments, but somebody's going to leave.
Because
Is
Japan
the
is so
dream
big, it's
of
12 teams.
The unicorn
Split
situation
into 2
where we're going to have a
divisions.
3-time
The
defending
S League
champion,
and the F
or
League.
are we going to see Dual Kevin, one of North America's finest, top 3 in my opinion, show up, win the LCQ, and he's
And
going to
guess what,
bow out
Stan?
early after
They're gonna
being
put that on a
such an
pay-per-view.
incredibly exciting form. Reinhardt mentioned it. The euphoria is
Just like
still
what they're doing
lingering,
to
still
Tonga right
oozing
now.
out of him. So he
I
actually
saw
might
Bison.
not be in the mindset to deal with the guys that are qualifying.
And you can see right now, just looking at some of the stats of our returning champion. Total whiff punish is 2, 50% on the reversals, anti-airs 57%. That's still good, especially when you
Damn,
consider
this
how
guy
much
is
people
not
try
all
to take
here right now.
advantage.
Look at the
And look,
stats.
didn't even depend so much on the perfect parries. We've seen it be quite a game changer overall, but not for Xiao Hai. Xiao Hai just beat you with good old-fashioned fighting game networking and understanding. And of course, Dual Kevin, one of the favorites out of the States, of course, coming from that LCQ. And you're right, man, that momentum is something
Dual
that you
Kevin
need
did
to be
win the
worried about,
LCQ
right? And
tournament.
also another thing that Ryan Hart pointed out is that all the players,
Xiao Hai
of
looking for
course,
his
they are
third
ready to fight the
win.
people that were already
Ain't been on her phone,
qualified,
damn.
not the LCQ people. And look, we talk about the experience. Where are they going to get this Rashid experience from as well? Those are multiple things you got to put in on play.
So, I don't know if you were able to catch this.
Hey, man,
but
another
Xiao
3-0
Hai, what I
in
really love
Patchin,
about his
right?
training regime is
4
he goes
3-0s
through
in a
these
row?
Crazy ass
Hell
gauntlets.
nah,
And
brother.
he done this thing. I
We
can't
won
remember
some
exactly
good
what the
games
rules
here.
were, but he had
Not,
40
you know,
lives.
these
And he had to
free
fight
3-0s.
10 or 11 of the
No.
finest players. And he was fighting Mena RD, Zen, Enzo.
Xiao Hai's on the player
Gachiken
one
was
side.
of
Is
the
that a
people he
sign?
fought. And he beat Gachiken 5-2 using the Bison. And bear in mind
Bison
as well,
time?
I can't
Bison
remember if it
time,
was
let's go.
2024 or last year. It was a
Easy
5-4
mode
between
activate.
Xiao Hai and Gachiken.
With the
But
Michael
Gachiken didn't win
Bison.
because he dropped a combo in the corner. because of the input. It was light kick into level 1, and it's weird because light kick and then level 1 he might have done it with a kick button, so he might have messed up the input there. But my point is, he's got a wealth of experience, which is why he's picking Bison. He's not picking mine, he goes to Bison because he's much more ruthless in a situation like this.
And look, and on top of that, slower walk speed, dealing with the ground game. I mean, obviously you already know Bison is a little slower, got a little slower on the buttons, but the plus frames are definitely in his favor.
The Street Fighter 5 run back. Did this two even fight in the story mode?
Can definitely make this hurt, but of course,
Rashid and Bison.
God, both ready with the DI. Puts himself in burnout.
And it was
because of it. He's
Ryu,
got
right?
one,
That
and
got
look at
him?
how much damage that took off on top of it.
Dude, that
They
was
put him in that
tremendous damage for a
chair
3-hitting
and
combo.
That was, I'm like, what?
Okay, side switch there for the Oki, and he knows he's in burnout, but Xiaohai
No,
has
Ryu
no
was fighting
reason to
the
take. Look at
colleague.
the healthy life he needs,
Devour,
and he's
hour.
going to catch the drive impact on whiff with the sweep, and you can see it on Dual
that's where
Kevin's
Chun-Li
face. He's getting a little
rescued
bit
Lee
frustrated
Fan
because
as well.
he knows the implications of this match.
Elimination match. The champ could go home. He could stay
Yeah,
here.
Street Fighter 5
Dual Kevin,
tried
the
the NRS story
LCQ
mode
champ, has
because
an
it was-
opportunity here to make it out of
it was
groups,
what's
but
best,
he's
right?
got to
It was
get
like the
through
best way to
last
tell
year's
story mode.
champion, and it will not be easy. Big combo here, and you got this corner
They tried.
positioning, and the bomb is planted.
Pressure being
Shouts to my
applied
boy
here,
Peter,
lovely
though.
delayed throw take
Peter,
there,
the
and he
police
gets the hit
officer, he's
confirmed, but
the
the drive
only
rush
Street
cancel.
Fighter
No
character,
Yasar
chat,
just yet. He
with a
needs to push him a
gun.
little bit more to the corner, and then he'll call the tornado. But I think Xiaohai
Everyone
is
else,
highly
no
cognizant
guns.
of that, Steve.
Nice
It's either
trade on
pure
the anti-air.
hands
Xiaohai
from the wind
never letting up when it comes to this
or
all-out
any
slot.
other
This is
ungodly
great.
powers.
Thrown him again, but he chose not to because he wants to take the round. The best way to win games is to eliminate the opponent's life bar completely,
Medium kick,
and he's
man.
poking him to death.
He's
Cherry and Bison
inch
medium
out of
kick.
this corner,
Oh,
but
brother.
Xiaohai
Back
not
row.
letting him breathe. Game number
Authority.
1.
Xiaohai ain't messing around
That
no
was a sick
more.
way to
Character
condition him to sit
select.
still, by the
Get
way.
some
Those are
time to
staggered
think.
mediums. Couple of lights, and he peppered in some staggered mediums, and then it's like he knew that Dual Kevin wasn't going to move. Dual Kevin was like, okay, I'll just wait, see how to
free.
react. He's like, all right, you haven't moved? Throw, done. And you take it out of his face.
I'll take
Yeah,
that throw. You're not gonna
Street
do
Fighter,
anything?
right?
Sick, I'll take that throw. Great placement on the buttons here from Xiaohai as well. Dual Kevin's having a hard time getting away and get his offense started because of that. And look, like I said before, Bison don't have the fastest buttons, but man, are they plus.
Well, I mean, look, he's a character that is, you know, high octane. His aggro meter is broken, basically. It goes past the 100-meter limit.
All right,
and
Dual
it's like,
Kevin
you always
needs
got to be
time to
conscious
think.
of the
Nice
cycle
punish
of mind.
counter
Because once the
confirmed.
bomb's planned, as you
Down
mentioned, it's
and
like, dude,
out.
you got a different layer of decisions to start making that.
The pace of the game changes in Bison's favor, right? You're not going to be moving around all wildly. You're not going to be hitting buttons all loose. And you got to be conscious of the time of when that mine's going to go off because you know Xiaohai is thinking the exact same thing for taking back that pressure in his favor. Great use of the normal buttons on Xiaohai's side. I mean, I expect nothing less.
Yeah,
but still,
we
you
need
got to
triple
let him know.
Kevin.
Walking forward, he's walking into a range,
Perfect
but he
parry.
needs to actually get something going here, and he gets the conversion into the safe jump there. Does still Kevin, and I can start
Down
picking
and
up
out.
momentum here, Steve.
He's got those 2 bars right at the edge there, but he's of course going to try to close this out
Oh,
without
boy.
using any
Oh,
resources.
boy.
Xiaohai
Pocket the
probably not
ball.
going to give him the chance though.
What's the mix?
Walks away, and he caught the recovery by getting
Xiaohai
a low
with
forward
old man
conversion
reactions,
into the drive
man.
rush cancel. And this is what he needs. You're going to see a rapid switch in decision-making and mentality here for Xiaohai because, again, the dream of the three-peat here at EWC, it starts with this match here when his back's against the wall.
Look, we still got to talk about the fact that, look, it's not the easiest to come and win in EWC. To win 2, oh my God. To win 3, who do you think you are? But nice pickup here by Dual Kevin.
Wakes up, that wasn't punishable because Rashid does have a hard time dealing with light scissor kick because it is -5 on block, but his lights are very stubby, one of the worst ones in the game, and that was a trade. That was a very unorthodox trade scenario, so I like that Xiaohai didn't pick up anything from that.
I'm glad you called out
Medium
that
kick.
light kick scissors because look at the range he's playing at. It's perfect
Jump scare
spacing
drive
for it.
rush.
Drive reversal?
No need. He'll take this. Yeah, okay, last
There we
minute
go.
there. You
Oh,
need to
boy.
give him the illusion that you've got it, and that's actually
Rashid
very
the kick.
fortuitous here for Dual Kevin. He can't get the kill, but it's close enough.
Don't DI.
Gotta get the hit.
Don't DI.
Xiaohai
Trust
taking
the
a chance
chip.
to
There we go.
swing 2 times over. And Dual Kevin spacing it out just enough to clip it, get the hit, and close out. Dual Kevin looking a lot
All right,
better.
1-1.
on
No
the board
3-0.
versus Xiaohai.
The craziest thing for players, or one of the craziest things for players in this game, is getting that first win for yourself. Not in the set for yourself, because it gives you that reassurance. It calms you down a little bit and lowers your
Perfect
BPM just
parry.
for a couple of seconds before you have to deal with that.
Back throw too. Position switch. Keeps the corner with the forward throw. Dual Kevin landing on with the drive rushes.
Okay.
What a
Dual
storyline this will
Kev.
be if we get runner-up and the champion bowing out of the tournament in the group
Dual
stages
Kev.
here. Well, they don't call it Doomsday for no reason, but what a jump over again and the conversion into the sweep.
Counter hit confirmed. Gets the knockdown. Again, small combo in the corner. Gets another throw. This is where Dual Kevin and Rashid really work out.
Yikes, bro. Is that a Rashido kick? Not even. Not necessary.
Just the OD. Now Dual Kevin looking a lot better in these later games.
Uh-oh.
And still trying to adjust his spacing, get that spatial awareness on point.
Is Zhao Hai gonna break?
Reversal early on, just to reset things into neutral, because Zhao Hai's been getting a little bit in. He's been getting in too easily here, Steve.
Like I said, slower buttons, but he's using them to try to keep this range, right? The threat of scissors kick, like you said before, these big, heavy buttons. Dual Kev is not able to keep the distance, and Zhao Hai's making him pay big damage here, and the knockdown with the bomb planet. Finally, we get the reversal.
Dude, a lot of his defensive choices have actually been working out and slowly annoying Zhao Hai over time, and he walked into a standing heavy punch.
How are the matches? A lot of 3-0s.
Are we calling you, son?
Dude,
not quite.
the people that you think we're gonna win are all on the loser side.
And
by the way, Blaz is out.
Medium, it's got to be a medium, and then Dual Kevin's one.
Needs to be careful doing
Is that enough? That is enough. CA. All up Enya.
I should have said medium.
Damn.
That's what I should have said. But he is going to catch you in 4K, 60 frames per second.
Damn. Caught on stream. All right, now what? Zhao Hai, defending champion on the cusp of being eliminated. On the same spot as Blaz and Punk.
Elimination point. Once again, the track record for players returning champs, regardless, has not been good for the EWC. People know who they have a potential to run into outside of the LCQ.
Oh,
Mrs.
boy.
Zhao Hai over there, just nerve-wrecked like crazy. I feel like it's even worse when you have
all right,
no
Bison
control,
all the way.
and you gotta hope somebody else wins, you know? And obviously, it's more for support than anything, but the tournament life, EWC life is on the line here for Zhao Hai. If he loses this game,
what are we doing? There we go.
rounds go by the wayside, Dual Kevin will be eliminating Zhao Hai.
Psycho Crusher.
We gotta get there
He
first,
charged that?
and you can
Okay.
never count out the champ, and you can definitely never count out Zhao Hai.
Some say it's destiny,
Scissor
others
kick.
will call it doomsday here, but we're going to find out potentially. Last game
This
here
group
for
D is
both players.
nuts.
Let's find out.
This group
Catches
D
the
is
toes
indeed
this time.
nuts. And the people
Let's
that
see
you
who's
thought
get
was
a
going to
little
make
more
it out of this
comfortable playing at
did
a
not make it.
closer range, the overhead. I like that. Switching up. Stand light kick here from Zhao
Like
Hai.
we have freaking
He hasn't been
Bruce
disrespectful
Lee,
enough. I haven't seen
right?
drive rush overhead. I
And
haven't
Gotcha
really,
Kun.
he's throwing out buttons,
Making
but
out
he
of
wants
Group
to convert.
DD
He doesn't want to scare
on
Dual
the
Kevin
upper
in different
bracket side.
departments, because
Now
Dual
this is
Kevin's
all
defensive
lower bracket
choices
side.
have
Every
absolutely been
defeat,
sublime.
And also,
he's about to get
that
crushed.
reversal. Dual Kevin's not swinging with it too
kick.
much. He's only used it, what, twice the entire set?
Oh, God.
and it's
Oh,
worked
God.
out both times. The threat of
Oh,
that on
God.
the table is definitely
Ooh,
gonna
that's
keep
it.
Zhao Hai
Rashido
at
kick.
bay. And what a check on the drive.
Oh, not enough.
Dead just yet. And Dual Kevin's
Oh, he killed that OD Psycho Crusher.
Psycho Crusher. You got to watch out for Psycho Crusher. Good block on the overhead.
Oh, no. Oh,
That is in one of those dire situations.
Oh, no. Set point duelist Kevin is. Here we go.
Try and steal a turn. So
Defending champion about to be out.
He smells blood, Steve.
And
Oh,
of course,
God. Here we
what
go.
if he did know that was coming?
Perfect parry
Perfect
again.
parry. It could have cost
Stop
him
doing
that
that target
round.
combo,
So, of
dog.
course,
It's
Dual
not
Kevin
working.
taking the gamble just the same, but this gamble could actually win him the set and eliminate Zhao Hai.
Yeah, he had to do it.
Press
Like,
nightmare.
that's like his last health bar.
Couple of seconds there, breathing room here, but
Oh,
it
God,
is
what are you
not
doing?
looking good for our EWC two-time champion.
Back in the
I think
corner.
someone's mentally checked out
Drive
of the hotel,
reversal.
gets a drive
He did
rush.
not want to be in the corner anymore, man. All right.
Punish counter two.
Caught smoking that
Zhao
blue
Hai's
stuff
got a chance of another
twice.
punish counter throw. That's the burnout. He's got 3 bars
Don't do
now,
it.
too.
Don't do it.
To spend that level
Trust
one
your
if he
skills,
wants to.
man.
Looks like he's
Level
gonna convert
2?
into Psycho Punish. And
What the
then
hell?
He dropped the combo. He dropped the combo. That's not good. That is not looking good because your star is still available if Dual Kevin gets out of this.
He's got level 1, 2.
Oh my God,
That's
he's
what he
not
wanted.
Stop getting it.
Oh my God.
He's gonna do it. Okay.
Oh my God.
Woo.
The scissors. Zhao
All right,
still
not over
alive.
yet.
You can see the determination on his face. Actually pick up the eyebrows. Went up. I mean,
All
it was
3
like
bars
Henry right there.
in
Hold
Zhao
on.
Hai's
This round
side.
is going to be one of the most important rounds of the entire tournament, regardless of what happens.
But
over the
Dual
next
Kevin
couple
just
of
needs
days.
2,
Turns out that
man.
heavy punch of
That's
Delicious
from
intent.
category 5. It's
Dual
always
Kevin is not
ugly.
going down without a fight.
With a capital
Yeah, the
U.
importance of that round could definitely mean the
Nice hit
difference between a
confirmed.
returning
Here
champion
we go.
and an eliminated
Great Desert
champion.
Storm. What's the
Cold
schmicks?
as sand, bro.
There's the
He gets
throw.
this throw. I'm not sure what Zhao Hai tried to
There's
do.
the
He's not
speed
gonna sneak
buff,
in an
another
overhead. He'll
throw.
take the 2 grabs and just leave it
Knee
here.
press nightmare.
And he
You
does
gotta
get
do it.
Another knee press nightmare. That's fine for Dual Kevin in terms of risk reward.
Ooh,
And he
what a hit
checked
confirm.
Drive rush in the back.
Pocket the
Combo.
ball.
Dual
Drive
Kevin
rush.
needs
What's
to
the
sit down and
schmicks?
wake up.
Heavy kick.
Still, he can't do anything. There it is.
Spike back in the corner to you, amigo.
If he gets wrong off this safe jump, he's done.
What's the mix? No throw. There we go. Down and out. One more hit should do it.
But now he's in critical. You know the throws are there. Dual Kevin in range to get a hit and close out. Not close enough with the counter.
Oh my God, that was a hit!
Counter hit jab, but didn't believe to stand fierce. Plenty of time left on the clock. Dual Kevin with a big like.
And Dual Kevin! Moving on! And Shanghai is out. GG's. New champion will be. New champ incoming.
The two-time
Damn.
WC champion couldn't show up today on game
Salute.
day. And that's just showing you how voracious, how deadly this
Oh,
has been. We have been emphasizing it on the studio desk, on the commentary desk there as well. But
The duelist moving on. Yo, USA showing up.
But he is gonna have the ability to cross the
Shao
Champions
Bai.
King.
Wow, that's
And if
disrespectful.
he goes on a reign of terror from this point, Steve, we
Shao
know what the
Bai.
starting point was. You can see it there. It was crazy. But I'll tell you what's
Well,
crazy.
thanks for being
And
here,
crushing.
lady.
It's gonna be
Oh, she's in
King
tears.
and the dreams.
Man, that sucks.
Jeez. With that being said, let's send it down to the stage to get a key crushing moment, a heart crushing moment.
Damn, that is
from
the
Vasquez
first
around
key
TV.
crush for Shanghai in Street Fighter. It's over, bros. GG's.
And now it is time for
Raps.
our champion, two-time
Back it up.
champion Shanghai to
No
pass
white
over
buff
his key to
today.
Dual Kevin.
It's
Ladies and
over,
gentlemen,
bro.
make some
His
noise
key looks
for
different because there's something in the middle.
It means he's the champion. Well, not anymore.
Boy, that's how you play. That's how you play. LCQ.
The chick doesn't
champion.
start entering tournaments.
And now goes up against a two-time champ and gets the dub. I'm gonna holler at you after you crush this key. After you crush the two-time champ's key, ladies and gentlemen, they say to beat a man, you gotta beat the man. And if that's anyone in this tournament, then it's who Dual Kevin just defeated in Shanghai. As we
Damn.
see the champion's key.
The champion's key.
In round one.
Oh.
That we have already. Kev, meet me right here, brother.
Shanghai, man, it's
Real
over.
quick before I let you go, you win the LCQ, and then you lose your first match going up against Boost. How were you able to keep your mental together, knowing you're going up against a two-time champ?
25th place
even
back
after
to
the
back.
loss, I kind of felt like I know what I did wrong. I was playing way too robotic, and I try to remind myself that, like, just play how I play, not like when I'm forcing myself to play, because it got me to dub here, to get here in the first place. That little bit of free form, you know, looking for whip punish and stuff, let me play that style.
That's your game. So you stick to your game. And then you did bounce outside of your game just a little bit. You went for, was it overhead? He blocked one. You go for another overhead, and you went with the level 1. Are you random?
What the hell?
It is a little bit, but, you know, I feel like in the heat of the moment, and when you're down, because I believe I was up 2-1 at the time, you kind of have to make a move. And so it's hard for anybody to refuse himself to not press there, right? So I felt like it was right at the moment.
Okay, and right now in this moment, EWC, man, all year you've been looking forward to this, close to qualifying, had to go to the LCQ. How does it feel being up there on that stage in front
Does
of all
that
of these
mean
people?
the door
doing what
is
you love?
open now for
Feels great.
Mena
It
to
feels
win
good
this?
to be back here, third time in a row, and this time as Crazy Raccoon. So it's cool to see all the fans, even from Japan, still supporting to this day. It's great.
Much love, Dual Kevin. Shout out to the whole Midwest at home, of course, supporting my dog. Only one more and you will qualify for the next phase. Good luck to you, brother. Let's keep things rolling with our event.
I think now it's the Char versus Phenom. Yep. It is the Char versus Phenom. Wah! Man, Blaz is washed, Shanghai is washed. Yo, Nakayama's vision protected. Well, we gotta wait until Mena plays as well. Remember, chat, Mena RD is gonna be fighting Hibiki. It's gonna be Blanca versus the child. What is a 19-year-old doing this tournament, bro? Go home.
You need an adult. The sequel to Gremlins is that way. Yeah, now it's gonna be Phenom versus Lashar. Those are the next two. What's up, Bam? Damn, even Ingrid is sad.
It's been a fun day so far, plenty of great matches, so we had to quickly report with the crowd. We've talked
Ninjas
to a
in
lot of fans.
pajamas,
We've got a couple
alright.
of NIP fans, you know, like we love NIP, I love Phenom, a good friend of mine. He's gonna play next, got the first start, so what are we feeling about Phenom?
Oh, he's gonna destroy him. It's not gonna be close.
Certain win?
Phenom's winning.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he already beat Shanghai, so he's got to take it.
How confident were you in that Shanghai match? I don't know if you even seen, but again, chat does not know ball. No. As they said, 94% chance that Shanghai was going to win. What did you think about that?
Come on, man. We knew the whole time. Like, Phenom's just one of those dudes. He's going to make a crazy run, and this is his time for sure. So he's going to take it all the way.
And this event overall so far, of course, EWC, this is the creme de la creme, the best players. The results have been pretty insane.
Flex KO shirt, get him out of here.
Would you
Bro.
agree?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of upsets, and I feel like this is the stage to do it. You know, like this is EWC. Everyone here is a top player. Anybody can win it any day of the week.
That's what I want to see, man. Listen, every single match has been insane, right? Duel, Kevin, bro. Both of the grand finalists.
Will Daigo win EWC?
You didn't expect that.
Yeah, I like to see him try.
You know what I do expect? If we're, you know, as far as when it comes to the FGC, right, in the fighting game community, we're supposed to be decent people, okay? You guys have all of this amazing, you know, these amazing beards, all kind of extra. You can't lend Damascus just a little bit so that he can have a hairline, just a little bit.
Look, man, there's a lot of effort that goes into this, all right? We earned this beard. Sorry, Damascus.
Hey, they got nice beard, but a guy with no facial hair like this cannot talk about this. All right, you know what, guys? Talk about facial hair. You have too much hair, man. Go out of the way, please. Listen, we're done. We're ready for the next matches. Thank you, guys. Are you ready for the next match? Yeah. Let's go, guys. Next match getting ready. Let's go back to the studio.
Damn, we waiting.
My goodness, what is happening? Two
Oh,
more
we
matches
waiting
to
for
go,
this.
2 more keys to be crushed. But a momentous occasion, we've already crushed 2 Titans out of the tournament. They are now gone. One, Blaz from last year's 2nd place. Another, Shanghai, the back-to-back champion.
No
Most
more.
recently and very fresh, getting his key crushed by the man of Dole Kevin, getting the win 3-1. Logan, this tournament is not shaping up at least how many thought it would.
I've been talking, you know, over the last couple of days that there are no players here that are making up the numbers. Everyone is dangerous. Anyone in this bracket of 32 on their day is capable of winning this tournament, and we're seeing that here. There are no
Shao Low right now,
guarantees that
damn.
you're going to even make it out of the group phase, let alone take the title. That's been playing out. Incredible stuff.
Incredible indeed. Now let's go back though to Lashar versus Blaz and Ringe. My goodness, this one did in fact end up 3-0, and it was Lashar taking down Blaz, which Lashar, to his credit, right, incredible performance last year in the competition, right, at the VWC, placing top 4, I believe 3rd if I'm not mistaken.
Right. Yeah.
But then going against Blaz, right, 2nd place from last year. There was a lot of pressure on him to perform once again. This time around though, it doesn't go his way. No. Lashar played absolutely out of this world.
Yeah, he picked Ed, which was a big change.
He picked Ed. He's always been Ed. Why don't you pick Akuma?
Really well when that happens. One of the things we actually got some intel from Ryan Hart about is that he has been on a mission to win a tournament with Akuma. Apparently in the East, Akuma is thought of as more of a skillful
Bro, not now.
He's a bit of a hipster, likes to play characters that aren't as popular. Akuma kind of fell
Hey, that's
out
me.
of
I'm a
favor with
hipster.
a lot of the top players. So that's what he's been on. But we can see
That's what kind of who I am as well in fighting games, chat.
He pulled out the
I got that
character
hipster
I think he's
mentality.
the best on,
Whoever's top
and if
tier,
he continues to
no
do
thank
that, I
you.
think he's one of the favorites to win the tournament.
I'll just stick to my guns and just have fun there, right? And one of my advantages is them not knowing the matchup.
How to win in Street Fighter 6 in Season 2. He built out a lot of the stuff that made
Lars is not quite popular in Tekken. I pick him. I guess the great exception would be Luke in his first year of Street Fighter 6.
Come off of those characters in recent months, and he's gone
but I don't play that much Luke in Win Rank. The only time I play Rank Chat is just straight up if the sub goal is reached.
He's a hipster, man.
And then next month's chat, I guess we'll just reset the goal or change it for a bit. It ends in July 31st, so it ends in 2 days. If you guys want to see me Yasmin it out.
It hasn't worked. The Akuma hasn't worked out for him. But you see,
I mean, we'll still check out Yasmin, chat.
The spacing,
we'll
the
check out Yasmin, the arcade mode, unlock her outfit to do her combo trials, do fake master rank run in V Rivals, get that tic-tac-toe bingo card,
look at some of the comments here. Phenom defeated Mai to become Mai.
Ready for Yasmin, and then that'll be that. And then back to business. We'll watch EWC for Tekken, and then Tokon, and then Fortnite, that's right. And then Bob and Fortnite are the same day.
Kevin, man, hey, so that was a big win, and I know the green room was.
But yeah, chat. Coming up next is Phenom versus Lashar to see who's gonna qualify in the top 16. And also to wrap up, who is gonna be on the other side of that? It's gonna be Dual Kevin versus Shen, or I like to call him Shenpai.
But either way, 2 more
because
matches
he's Shen
remain.
and he's a friend.
We've got to move some players forward. We need to crush 2 more keys. Casters, take it away.
Big thanks to Reflections, Ringe.
They're setting up the monitors. They're changing the PlayStations.
The necessary information. Like we said, man, Lashar, stop being a damn hipster and just get the job done. We want you to get the biggest titles. I think you want it. But of course, there's a lot of players that want to win. Of course, that is the most and foremost MO. But they want to do it in their own way. They don't want to have to succumb to a meta and fall in line and be robotic. I understand that. But hey, can we start off doing what we're supposed to do before we get a little bit creative, please?
There you go.
That's what we're asking.
Get the dub. I mean, once again, Lashar's got the accolades, and he's definitely got the play style. The thing is,
yeah, it's the same team.
World stage,
they're now under Red Dune.
How big is your heart in it?
Red Dune eSports, but it's the same team. It's the Birds, it's the Moose, and it's Juicy Joe again.
But now,
I mean, I'm not mad at it, but that just means they're really,
I feel like once again, kind of underrepresented when it comes
they're really,
to
really good as a team. Third time's the charm, perhaps, to win it for EU.
Yeah, he had an outstanding.
Now that the Dream Team, you know, now that the Chicago Bulls of Street Fighter League is disbanded, maybe they have a chance now. Bro, that team was cracked. It was Daigo, Tokido, Fudo, and Lashar in one team.
Just to regurgitate what I said before, Phenom, to his
even with Lashar, you know, I think this is like his first real Street Fighter game. If that team was in Street Fighter 4, bro, they'd be unstoppable.
It's the opportunity to turn it around and what
Daigo, Tokido, and Fudo?
And hang on the trophy wall. If you can do that over here, beating Lashar after he's had to be forced into his main pick, the Psycho Soldier.
And now,
all right, here we go.
It, like you said, man, he's got Zhao Hai, you know. Let's see what you can do.
Both these characters, right, are searching for the remnants of Shadaloo. You have Ed as Neo Shadaloo, and then you have Cammy the Workaholic. Like one whiff in the wind about Shadaloo coming back, and she's on it. She's in there like swimwear. Go forward. It's a drive rush. Sensor's favorite move, and so is Steve's favorite move. Man, Steve, in the video that I made for him about the token impressions, he is getting cooked. No one read the disclaimer, chat. I'm sad. No one read the disclaimer that I put in the video and in the description of the video. TikTok brain era, everybody.
Back, and he's getting more on the drive gauge. Round 1, game 1, Phenom.
All right, taking a deep breath. That's important. Most players.
Hey man, at least we're getting comments. You know, that's helping the algorithm. Let's go.
Steve, you gotta breathe, bro. You got. There's another throw in the corner. Back throw this time around.
I think he wanted to try and do a delayed one, just in case Phenom woke up with a level 1 or maybe even a dive kick there, so he can cover the tracks. And there it is, uppercut as a reaction, and then an immediate block.
Damn, Lashar! Oh my God, at the perfect.
That is sharp thinking there from Lashar.
The side switch.
Perfect KO.
Okay, Lashar.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of these reversals. You've got time to dash, and then it might end up on the wrong side or whatnot.
Man, I'm gonna be so pissed, chat, because freaking
back a little bit. You see him playing at this range.
Tekken is happening.
With the,
the same time Tokon gets
great
released.
job of challenging with the mediums. See it right there. Dive kick 2. Lashar hasn't done too many options for dealing with the air approach already outside of that uppercut we've seen. And Phenom's definitely second guess. There's another anti-air with that big uppercut. Didn't spend any meter, just clean as well, and now he's getting closer to this corner.
Low on drive gauge, but Phenom's waiting for the drive gauge say-so and to be able to commit to anything risky to turn it into a safe option there. Good throw tech from Lashar, but he's back in the corner and he's got to be careful here. So he's going to get a conversion. Lovely stuff into the Psycho Blitz, though.
Big damage on top of it, too.
Pull him in. Remember, he's got Psycho Cannon ready and available, but if he gets a heavy, he might commit to that Super Art 3, Steve.
Look at how close Phenom is playing versus Ed right now. This is kind of dangerous, bro.
He's got to do it there because he has to endanger
Did you hear Sonic Fox being salty about Tokon? Because they believe that game has no mix.
It's not completely shut off his drive gauge.
Sonic Fox enjoys fighting games with proper mix-ups. Oh my god, level 3, there we go. Boom! He got those. Because Tokon has no real mix-ups, then jump-ins can be blocked while crouch blocking. And Spider-Man and Wolverine have mix-ups and all that. Yeah, that's why they're gravitating towards Spider-Man. Spider-Man got a fast mix-up potential.
Man, they were scrapping.
Oh, mate, listen.
I mean, just take the beta, bro, or just take the survey. If you think something's wrong, just take the survey, bro.
All right, he's getting more lethal in these photo shoots. I like that. He's improving the shot.
He's definitely gotten better at the photo shoot part of what we do.
Remember, man, this guy was called the Golden Finger for a reason back at SFL Worlds, man. He'll bring it out here.
Oh, nice dive kick, meaty as well. Lashar ready with the throw, a little too shy on the spacing. Almost got himself in trouble.
Lashar not messing around, man. Oh boy, big damage incoming and the burnout. Yeah.
It's going to be burnt out. He is
Get over here. You're gonna eat this mix during burnout.
Need some nutrients. Need some need a drink over here.
Phenom's trying his best to fish something out and not get walked back to the corner. But level 1 should suffice. Yep. This guy has 2 phones. What the hell?
Get your head in the game, Brody. A lot of preemptive buttons there from Lashar to try to catch the approach from Phenom. Wow.
Dude, look at his dry gauge. It hasn't even been 15 seconds and his dry gauge is almost completely depleted there, Steve.
And look at you in this corner right now. Heavy buttons on top of it as well. Drive rush to close the distance. Almost got a whip punish.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. That's
burnout. There we go. Oh, they did the drive reversal.
Lashar still got something in the tank, though, when it comes to
Was that a good bet?
Back this. Wait a minute.
Got the conversion, though. Forward throw. And he hit confirming to super. Oh, man.
And yeah, that move's classed as airborne.
Back throw.
That uppercut there was actually a pretty damn smart move.
Oh, what a backdash by Lashar.
After the forward dash, he said, let me show you why I'm a nimble
my man came to play. Another 3-0 incoming? Rough.
To show you what's up.
Lashar 3-0 Blaz.
Man, Lashar putting on a clinic right now.
Okay, we're not gonna break the.
A lot of people tried to get.
We're not gonna break the glass mine emergency.
To get a walk shimmy, and they want the opponent to tech.
In case of emergency, pick a top tier.
You're actually getting caught off guard by actual complete backdashing, and then they're gonna snipe out the punish counter there. So that was actually well played there from Lashar. 2-0 up. He might be walking out with a 6-0 here in the bottom half of this bracket.
Bro, real quick matches on top of that.
That's right. Big Bird is also in Group A.
Momentum
Big
still in
Bird,
Phenom's favor. What's next?
Nabashi Zangief, Mena, Ibiki.
Gets the big hit. He can close this out. Phenom not out of it just yet. Puts a scratch on him. 1 round on the board. Still can't lose 2 rounds.
Well, he's got to stay laser focused. He's got to play with such
Joe's
poise as much as he possibly can here, even though being at a deficit. But that whip punish.
Blaz, Shao Hai,
defensive dive kick there, Steve.
I mean, I get only 16 will qualify from 32,
right
but big names already.
Knockdown.
Nice. And he got the punish count as well.
The
so
mix should come
more,
from assist.
To work with here.
I think that's a good trade-off, right?
A clean hit will work for Phenom here. And
I mean, that's a good trade-off. You're gonna sacrifice your resources for assist, right? Or you're gonna sacrifice your resources of assist to find the opening, but if you find that opening after using the 3rd assist
during your pressure, you don't get that combo extension anymore, right? Because you used up your 3 assists.
Okay, early back throw in the neutral.
That's what I admire about Tokon as well, is that it does have some clear risk versus rewards. It's about who can break the system to elevate that game into the next level.
Did you see that footage as well? You can do raw tag, and you can buffer the normal into special before your character comes in, where the orange soul transfers to that character, and you can keep doing the same thing over and over again, like do this into overhead, do this into low, and tag. And if you do that, of course, you're losing that character for that combo because you got the hit confirmed. Yeah, SQ did make a video about it. Yeah.
Boy, he does not want his
I think that's a good thing, right? Because they're okay. The reason why they're doing that is still, and also people complain about the 4-hit normal Gatling, you know, because they're trying to avoid the mistakes of Dragon Ball Fighters. And what was Fighters, right? It was just pressure, assist, Vegeta assist, pressure, non-stop, Kid Goku assist or whatever, and it was just not fun to the other side. So they made a solution about that. And I don't think the 4-hit normal Gatling, I don't think they're going to remove that. That's a super. That's a 3-1. Man.
We're going to hijack your key, and man like Lashar will progress.
And Lashar is moving on to the top 16. Okay. We got some heavy hitters. He'd be more creative, yeah. People are just complaining because they haven't figured out the game
in 3 days in a beta. They're like, I want to discover how this game works. And you find out it's not Marvel 2, it's not Marvel 3, it's not Dragon Ball Fighters, it's not any of the ArcSys games.
But once again, a player like
Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
We've definitely seen quite a bit when it comes to just trying to get to EWC, a lot of tournaments as well. I'm sure you're going to see him on SFL as well, but not going to be able to get the job done here. Just class act. Like you said, man, my man won at the character select screen, as Logan said, man. The hardest battle was already won.
It was won indeed, but after every victory with important moments, we need to hand it over and hear words from the man himself. I need to hear his thought process, but we're going to head on over to the stage and we're going to talk to our main man, Damascus, who should be Lashar right now.
And it is time for the traditional key exchange as Phenom has to leave his key. And of course, please, can you give it up for Phenom? As I'm standing up onto the stage with Leshar for a quick interview, of course. Leshar, congratulations. You're moving forward. You had a tough start, but then you sent out the second place from last year. And then Phenom, how do you come back from this kind of situation mentally and to be able to win back-to-back matches after a hard start?
네, 첫 번째 경기는 지셨는데 두 번째 경기에서 작년 2등을 한 선수를 격파하고 이렇게 올라오셨는데 그 비결이 뭡니까?
저의 캐릭터 애들을 믿어서 어찌어찌 이긴 것 같습니다.
I think I was able to win because I had strong faith in my character Ed.
So now that you're on Ed, we've seen you with Akuma as well. Are we staying with Ed for the rest of the week?
지금 이제 에드로 계속 플레이를 하고 계신데 오늘 한 주 남은 경기에서 계속 에드로 플레이를 할 계획이신가요?
아니요, 저는 제 고우키도 나쁘지 않았고 제가 하는 캐릭터들 다 좋아하기 때문에 고우키도 사용할 수 있으면 사용할 겁니다. 같이 사용할 거예요.
I mean, I equally love all the character I play. So if I have a situation where I think Koki will be a good bet, then I will choose Koki too.
That's the arsenal of a true champion. More than one character. Leshar, thank you so much. I will let you go and crush that key. Straight to the crusher we go as always. Of course, keys need to be crushed while everyone makes some noise for Leshar moving forward. Another key to crush. We love that moment. That is the classic at eSports World Cup. And he's got a couple more to crush, probably 2 more. And over the next few days, if he wants to access that ultimate title. Once again, congratulations to Leshar. It is your time to destroy another opponent's dreams in the name of Phenom. And then you can rest until tomorrow's big playoff days. Only big matches, plenty of upsets. But some players come back from the dead like Leshar just did. We are now ready to go with the Crusher, and it's time to give that key a little pop, like we like. We all jumped. We all jumped a bit from this one, but that will be the end for Phenom's dream, and that is only the beginning maybe for Leshar. Leshar, congratulations. We will see you again tomorrow. Big GGs. Have a good rest. Get a good French dinner tonight. You know, I know you've been enjoying this. Have a lot of fun. Congratulations to Leshar. We have more games coming up. Stay tuned.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
And we
chat, we're back.
Bye to another player, but the show once again
Duel
goes on.
Kevin.
Welcome back. Metal everywhere. Keys crush, dreams crush, tears aplenty. But of course, we still got plenty left. See the Ingrid out there and all the fans here for EWC, the fans watching in the building, the fans watching at home. Thank you for coming back with us. And man, it's been a minute since I've been on the mic with my boy Jammers, but man, it's been a good time.
Is that a division?
My brother, I like the
All right, last matchup, Group D.
These games are getting heavy.
Duel
The
Kevin
next
versus Shen. After what
versus
Duel
Duel
Kevin just
Kevin,
did, he needs to win this now.
I was a little afraid for Duel Kevin at first, man. My man
You ain't
came
just gonna
in, I was a
eliminate
little
the
afraid,
eSports World
but
Cup
once
champion
he got started, he started
and then
cooking, he
lose
was back
after.
in the run.
Get the
Shen
top 16.
coming
Hell
up
nah.
As well has another opportunity. This is a deciding match from this Group D.
Well, let's bear in mind, Xian's other deciding match in a beneficial sense, a more positive light, was against Gachikan earlier today when he lost 3-zip against the Rashid. Now he's going up against the other strongest Rashid, which is 10,000 heck, maybe a little bit less miles across the world.
Right.
You don't want to get double Rashid. We've already seen Juicy Joe get double Sagat. We've already seen Fudo get double Mide. Are we going to have another player who's going to lose to a double up on a character?
I mean, look, put it like this. That Sabak, that Desert Coffin, shout outs to Gara. I mean, he's gonna put him in. He's been get hit with the Desert Coffin. Hopefully not, but we're gonna see.
Shane.
No talk. Let's go.
Shane is finally in Fortnite.
Right, but yes, Xian
Chat.
up here again.
Shane
He's
from
coming,
The
as
Walking
you said,
Dead.
he comes
I
with
know you
such
guys are gonna be like.
He is elusive.
I know you
But
guys are
this
gonna
man,
be
I've
the
gotta say that
Punisher
the
as
mental
well.
resilience, the
I'm
mental
gonna be Rick
fortune he had
Grimes.
against Shanghai,
Let me
knowing
tell you
that
something,
in
Rick.
a couple of exchanges, he
No
was
rules,
losing,
man.
but
There are no
ultimately, maybe
rules.
temporarily, but ultimately, and he still persevered and pulls through with Duel Kevin. And I hope you get to see more of this man this year, because again, how meticulous and just diligent
Just
he
for the
is with his
Punisher, I think it's
studying,
1500.
with his content creation, with just his work ethic in general. That mindset
I hope
is one
the
of most
Spider-Man
aspirational mindsets you need
bundle
as a player
is
in
only
Street Fighter
2800.
6 currently, but to obviously back that up, he needs these big dubs, and it will be closer to that dub he's looking for if he can get past Nemesis and Xian right now, Steve.
What is that?
Oh, look, I call Xian the
What is that?
scientist for a reason. My man will get the job done no matter what the character is. My man goes back to the lab test, pulls out the beakers, puts on the goggles until he has something comparable to a winning character. And look, he's always got the combinations in his favor. He is a student of the Street Fighter game, an Evo champion. That dude is a threat. And of course, it changes nothing if it's a different game. Xian, like you said before, the content creation is there, the gameplay is there. Shout outs to Mike. Him and Mike Ross was holding down.
Shout outs to Mike Ross, man. Mike, we miss you.
Of course, bro, I be tuning in his streams all the time. And I always think about Shin, man. It's always one of those things, one and the same. But Shin out here playing on the big stage, the big EWC stage, up against Duel Kevin. Once again, another Rashid and the Kimberly back out to play. And this is why I was calling the scientist. Every time I see him, I feel like we're getting a different character in this
All right, here we
matchup.
go.
But it's gonna be
Shen versus Duel Kevin.
Kimberly versus Rashid.
The Mixed
Group D
Lords.
deciding match.
He might need to be a little bit more hostile, a little bit more belligerent.
Man, and I thought I was rooting for Kimberly. I'm like, nope. I want Duel Kevin to take this now. Because that'd be a story, right? You beat Xiao Hai, the Esports World Cup champion, only to lose to your fellow LCQ player that you just fought last weekend.
But you got two over there.
My secret arts. Yep, that ain't gonna happen. And you just almost used all your meter. You have one more. Is he gonna do it again? Text the throw. Storm category 5. Yeah, yeah. Overhead. Nice jab to get out of that. Jesus.
I like that. Don't go crazy when you see a tornado. You just get in the basement, duck and cover, and wait to come back outside till the sky is clear. Well played, Shin.
I said he built himself a Street Fighter bunker or something like that. What the hell? But he is going to set up the safe shop here with the Arabian Cyclone, and he doesn't tap parry. Damn, that could have been
the mix.
Incredibly hard, Steve.
Oh my gosh, nice. Tries to jump out of there. Met with the DP though. Wow. The fact that he's still so close to this corner, I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Big life lead on dual kill.
Is it the perfect?
But he is burnt.
Nope,
This
no
is actually
perfect.
gonna hit. He's got an opportunity.
Not even a
to
hood
swing the cans.
perfect.
Okay, he didn't have any canisters because he didn't use the shuriken bombs. He needs to have a time to recharge it here, and I don't think he's going to be given that chance, and he didn't take the bait. This is huge, but Dual Kevin does have another level 1. It's up. He does have another
And the name has been written. We all know what happens next. Boosty adds another win and keeps crossing names off the list.
Showing you I am alert, I am
What a
awake,
picture.
I want this win.
And look, he also plays a little differently, right? I feel like the Rashids have a very different play style across the board, from Gachiko to a player like Dual Kevin. So regardless of what your expertise is, you're looking at two of the best that you had to fight in your group, and you really got to be prepared to deal with two kinds of Rashids.
He hasn't got the level 2 yet, so he's really trying to fight tooth and nail to get those 2 bars here, but he chased him down, and he has to go into level 3.
Caught the OD Izuna drop into super for the burnout as well. Gives Shen enough time to build some of his gauge back, but only halfway. And halfway. Not even halfway, but there it is. One mix after another. Do not give Dual Kevin some space. There we go. That was a counter hit combo, bro.
But he won't even need it. Game number 1. Shin making the first stamp on the page. Finding the first clue to defeating Dual Kevin. I said 2 Rashids, but it's actually 3. Because it's Dual Kevin. It's 2 Kevins you got to deal with. They both play Rashids differently. And then you got Gachikun, bro. That's crazy.
He said the automatic 1-up from the name alone.
From the name alone. Just give him the ground. Here we go.
Damn, he already went in, done the roll, perfect parry there.
Yeah, these Fortnite stuff in the next season are going to be gaming themed.
That standing heavy punch moving forward a little bit more has been significant in the way she plays neutral and starts these combos, Steve.
It's always been significant, bro. I've always got hit by that move.
He got trapped in the corner right now. No context drive rush just to help get some breathing room and get some space out there. Doesn't get the follow-up there. Run.
I like how Dual Kevin just keeps inching closer, waiting for an opportunity to get a whip punish, get a knockdown. Nice.
His neutral and footsies is good, but you have to remember you're going up against Kimberly. She's not looking. That's not her forte, and he catches. High. He is going to be Lucian scramble.
Elbow.
He doesn't need it just yet.
Goes for that. I think that was the heavy version of it. No Senpukia. Doesn't want to risk it. Back throw. Storm category 5.
Okay, a little tick throw. You can kick it. No, he just
I got the speed buff.
Distance.
It's still there. It's still there. All right, no, it's gone. Drive reversal to keep her in the corner.
Dual Kevin still in danger.
Oh boy.
Oh my God. Gets the mixer.
Oh. No punish. All these whiffs. What a confirm by Shen.
Vagabond edge. Anyway, you can do it. It is a viable poke. It comes with a little bit of risk. But I tell you what, it's catching more people on counter hit than you think.
Oh, nice. Punish counter. I love that. Dash forward, get the throw, close the distance.
Ooh, he could have caught that with a medium kick there. That slide, that whiffed completely, but he is going to make amends with another Ninja Star Cypher to get these enhancements. We're going to increase our movement.
The level 3 to change the music.
But most importantly, we need that Oki. Throw.
Throw. Another one. Ah, called it out. Bites back to the middle of the screen.
Big gamble there on the throw take there after the Arabian Cyclone, and he went for the risk. He's actually starting to throwing a lot of arbitrary moves here to throw off Dual Kevin's game. No bombs yet, so he's going to go for an empty jump throw. Steve, what's the next thing going to be? He's going to take these grabs. Dual Kevin is.
Throw.
The heavy punch is coming.
One more hit should be enough.
Jump. Yeah, and he stays in front. That is ambiguous. He does stay in front. There is a way you can go behind, but it's not easy to do.
Uh-oh. Dual Kevin wants to go to the final round.
They'll probably catch him out of the air, but he didn't.
Ah!
Drive rush, crouch, light kick.
Dual Kevin,
Bait him.
we've seen this before where he's fought back from these deficits where it seems like the momentum's not in his favor. And just because he keeps it close, like a race, he keeps it close just to fight his way back. And that first game didn't go his way, but this second game, third round, looking a lot better.
Notice how Xian hasn't had any time to replenish his shuriken bombs either, so he's had to do this the earnest way, as I'd say, in a couple of aspects of this match. And there is another spinning mixer to break away the pressure. Frame trap. There it is. That's the frame trap we were looking for.
Crouch is strong, not going to be able to do it.
Trying to find out a hit confirming to level 3 for Shen. Dual Kevin trying to do the same thing. Wants to burn out Kimberly instead. Jump back. Perfect parry. Back throw. He still got the speed buff there.
The amplified whirlwind there.
To get the
oh god, anti-air, that ain't gonna work. CA, any hit. And Dual Kevin takes it.
Coming back with the second game in the books. That second Kevin, he's in the driver's seat now. He's like, you know what? Let me get the wheel real quick.
Dude, the way you said Kevin, I thought he said Kevin Durant. I was like, what the hell's going on? But no, honestly, one thing we really have to pay attention to, and it's been actually been used by all the top Rashid players for a little while now. Overhead and neutral from Rashid. It's a viable poke.
It's very good.
Plus 3 on hit. It's a nice little mix-up. People try to run away afterwards. You can just throw out a couple of lights here and there, and people normally get caught on counter hit by that stuff. It's a really good situation awareness once again from Dual Kevin, and off to a fine start running with the races.
And add to it, that's why I feel like Dual Kevin's crouching medium kicks are so successful. He leaves out just that one instance of the overhead, and when you start to get stationary, then he starts to
Kevin
put
is
that
awake
overhead
now.
in.
No more Shen comeback.
They're playing at. Fishing for some
Team USA.
Even a counter hit on the side of Kimberly, but momentum in the side of Dual Kevin's favor.
That's dead, and he's gonna clip him and get the conversion, and he had to splurge all the meter, and I tell you what, it was well worth it because we go to the next round by having that extra buffer.
And now Dual Kevin finally getting the lead in the set. Push to the corner, set up the whirlwind. Hold on.
Slide, and the throw didn't work out in Xian's favor, so he's had to parry just to make amends, and he pushes him out of the
Rashid can be a menace. You know what's funny?
Great defensive series right there. And now
Rashid can be a menace, but that's like a long time ago during year 1 of Street Fighter.
Ever since then, some people have moved on from the meta of him, and now it's just character loyalists remaining. I think there's 3 of them still, and it's the 3 Rashid players that you expect. Gachi-kun, Dual Kevin, and Big Bird.
Because he needs a conversion into the level 3 here, but Xian's on his last legs. Try the early parry.
Down and out. Alright, Shen, what you got? Overhead, didn't work. Chip, into drive impact. Oh my god, there we go. Spike.
And Dual Kevin takes the lead here in this first of 3.
The bunker was not enough.
The people's
They don't have
elbow.
tornadoes over there, bro. He don't know what he's doing. He don't know how to deal with that. Me and Kevin both.
Is that
from the
2-1?
Midwest. We know
That is
proper
indeed
guidance
2-1,
on how
and
to
Shen
deal with
is
tornadoes
thinking.
firsthand. Shen, no experience
Shen
whatsoever.
pie.
Damn, that's crazy. He said you didn't read the safety.
You didn't read the safety manual, bro. We had to go over this in school.
Listen, I bet if you go over to his side of the planet, you don't know how to deal with a monsoon. You don't know how to deal with thunderstorms and 30-degree heat. You don't know how to deal with that.
No idea. I wouldn't even want to. That's why I wouldn't live there, right? I wouldn't even want to. I gotta worry about a monsoon? No deal. I'm not messing with that, bro.
This throw is what gets me. It happens so fast. They'll have the same throw speed.
Oh, he swapped.
Oh, the DJ! Hey! Hey, wake up, man!
Let's see if he's still got
Oh, yeah! Hey! Hey!
Slowing down just a little bit. Let's see what Dual Kevin switches up as well, because he's been all offense for a moment.
Shen is betting it all on the
You can
DJ.
goad him into doing maybe air slashes so he can get a hard read, maybe just throw him off his game on the floor, maybe whiff punish a couple. There you go. Whiff punish a couple of so-back kicks or sunrise heels, something like that. Make Xian regret picking DJ.
Because Rashid is a speedster character.
That's his specialty. That's his gimmick. He goes fast. Others have fireballs, others have pressure. He is the turbulent wind.
Maybe even heavy against all of his opponents today in some capacity. You've really got to give Kevin credit.
Also, don't worry, character changes hopefully will happen on August 3rd. Oh boy, big damage incoming.
That dead zone jump where the jackknife match was gonna win.
Oh, bigger damage incoming. Are you gonna do the level 3? Please just the level 3. There we go. This beat's getting red hot.
Bro, the damage is crazy.
He needs to go in because if he gives him any
oh no! Woo. Just in time.
The true block string, not even just a regular block string is gonna allow
the pressure. You have no resources to stop that. There we go. The gauge is back. Storm category 5. Yeah, every time he throws the wind, that big tornado over there, and Rashid goes past it, he gains like a speed buff to increase his dash, his jump-ins, and some of his moves.
Shen can't get too comfortable. The reversal is there. Reversal on
but again, it doesn't come for free. It costs like 2 meters for that.
Now he has a reversal. Now Dual Kevin has to second guess some of his offense.
Shen not giving up. We might go to a game 5. Spike! Might go to a game 5. Air slasher. Oh no. Oh god, the down and out.
Keep him in that corner. Counter hit conversion.
Don't worry, I can't stand fighting Rashid either. But in the grander scheme of things, this is what he does.
Wait a minute, this next series
blocks the drive impact.
Didn't work. Perry to hold his ground. Dual Kevin just waiting.
And the perfect KO, and Dual Kevin makes it to the top 16.
Once again, it did not look like he was going his way in that first game. And Dual Kevin.
That's what Bruce Lee, Lex, and Dual Kevin. 3 Merkins in the top 16. Okay.
This deciding match versus Shin.
Okay.
The LCQ winner taking that euphoria, taking that elation to the next phase here. It was looking a bit bleak when he lost to his compadre.
Yeah, Dual Kevin is hot right now, bro. After beating Shao Hai, he got that dog in him.
Get a little bit creative, and that's what he's been doing. But also, more importantly, he has been sticking to the game.
Shen will return in Avengers Doomsday. Yes.
Xian there, but we do need to head to the main stage because another key is about to be crushed.
And now
got an X in your name when I go up against Dual Kevin. I like that. First it was Shao Hai, and now it's Shen. Damn! That shiny gold key. Worth 50,000 US dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna crush it.
I think that is fitting that you're standing so close to the EWC 26 trophy.
He's right there, man. He's close.
You inch closer to it.
We're now
How does it feel
12 players
in
in
the next phase?
to the top 16, Chad.
Like I said earlier,
and now 8 players will compete, and only 4 of them will make it out to the top 16. So far we have
winning EWC. I feel like as a player, you have
so far we have Lex with the Guile, Cryman with the Ryu, Tokita with the JP, Nephew with the Jury, Moke with the Chun-Li Mai, Hinao with the Sagat Ryu, Yamaguchi with the Mai, Higuchi with the Guile, Gachi-kun with the Rashid, Bruce Lee with the Terry, Lashar with the Ed/Akuma, and Dual Kevin with the Rashido.
Known as Dual Kevin, you know, like.
And now only one group remains, Chad. Group A. We have Daigo versus Itabashi Zangief. We have Killzoo versus Mickey. We have Big Bird versus Kobayan. And we have Mena RD versus CBT. Dude, if Inazan can make the top 16, I'll be a happy man.
Thousands of fans all throughout Japan and even in this crowd right now.
Just keep
He has to go to Daigo, Killzoo, and Mickey.
They believe, so thank you.
Ladies and
To
gentlemen,
win the damn
put
thing.
your hands together for
It might be
Crazy
Big
Raccoons,
Bird versus Mena RD.
Kevin!
Don't Big Bird get Mena's number?
And a well-deserved walk of glory for Dual Kevin going to crush yet another
So yeah,
key.
chat. After this
Validating
crush
his
key, we're gonna go
ticket
take a
for
break
tomorrow's
properly,
stage 2.
and then when
He
we
fell
come
into
back,
reserves
we are
early,
going to
saying it
watch
himself.
Group
He
A,
felt robotic, he
the
loosened
last
up and he's
group.
in. eliminating a couple heavy hitters again.
They're
And now
4
it is
minutes
time
early,
to
but
get
you know, who's
that key
keeping
crushed.
time
Another
anyways.
dream crushed, but this is what EWC is, a land of dreams, and his dream is still alive. Let's hear this one.
Damn, there goes
Oh,
Shenpai.
that was a smooth one. That was a nice one. Well, Dual Kevin, once again, congratulations. Happy to see that you made it through. Back to more, of course, on the playoffs. I'll let you go and relax. Enjoy the rest of the day. We will see Dual Kevin again later. Thank you so much, and let's stay tuned for more Street Fighter 6.
We were there.
Oh, God.
For every clip.
Alright, chat, break time
every
for me.
clutch, every respawn.
Thank you guys for the show, really appreciate it.
But I gotta just lay down for a bit or walk around, do what I gotta do, and I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere.
Powering the biggest event in
Goodbye.
gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Well, Group D was absolutely exhilarating. The group of death, and for the very reason we knew coming into 1, 2, and 3 from last year, entered the competition, but only one moved forward to top 16. We lost a back-to-back champion. We lost the second place of last year, but it only opens up more opportunities for a new champion moving forward into our format. Welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by Ringe and Logan Samba. Boys, those last two matches were incredible. We were talking about them a little bit, right, during that little segment we had. We didn't know the outcome, but we at least kind of had a feeling the direction it was moving in. The first one was Lashar taking on Phenom, and Lashar, third place from last year, gets the job done.
Yeah, showing again, you know, his mastery of that character we spoke about before the match, Ringe, right? And Ed was too much for Phenom's Cammy to overcome, wasn't it?
Yeah, a lot of the time Ed has like a particular skill set up against Cammy, similar to Terry, which was an unfortunate draw for Phenom, right? Having to go up against Boost and then Lashar as well. Just natural buttons and natural game plan that stops a lot of what Cammy wants to do, the dive kick and whatnot. So excellent play overall.
Excellent play indeed. Now for Phenom, he did get a big win earlier in the day, right? Beating Shanghai. But one of the things we mentioned, especially I believe it was Yipes when he was on the desk saying, well, I hope he doesn't view that as winning out this group, right? He needed to keep his head in the game. He moved forward, and then he ended up losing to Bush Lee, unfortunately. Now taking him down, he drops down to the lower bracket. If he doesn't beat Zhao Hai, does that series go differently, you think?
I mean, it's super difficult to predict, right? We're unfortunately in like this universe where it went this way. I think maybe what happened to him is he might have been, and we spoke about this on the desk, is you're right. Some of those players that won their first round matches, they might have been carried away with that initial victory and forgot that they had 2 matches to win to get out of the pools. Phenom, he really fell flat against Boost.
Yeah, it's tough because, again, you go back even to last week in a previous tournament, and it's like, you know, this team worked so hard to beat the #1 team, and they did so, and they celebrated. They were ecstatic, but the job wasn't done, and in this case, the job wasn't done.
I mean, we see it in real life, too. You saw the way the Spurs celebrated after beating the Thunder, only to run into Knicks in 5, you know what I mean? So, yeah, man, the job is not done till it's done.
That's right. Well, Phenom, a phenomenal player, irregardless. He does get his key crushed, but it wasn't the only key crushing moment. We also ended up moving forward and seeing key was crushed as well. Dual Kevin is a phenomenal player coming out from the U.S. side, and just the support from the crowd was just wonderful, to say the least. He grinded hard to get to that moment to crush the key, but he moves on.
I think he's just a really easy player to get behind, right? He works so hard since the, you know, the start of the EWC 3 years ago. He has been ever present in terms of traveling to the international events, trying to qualify. People have seen his face. They're part of his journey. They've backed him as a player, and now he's got that crazy Raccoon organization backing as well. They're just doubling down on that. The support's been fantastic.
But Ringe, one of the things that was interesting this time around, you don't see it too often, at least we haven't seen today, seeing changes to DJ when he's down 1-2. This did give him an opportunity for a reversal, but it didn't pay off.
Yeah, you heard the commentators kind of highlight that, right? At least have a better way to fight back defensively. But that's the thing, right? Kev is used to playing against players with reversals. He's got great mind games. He knows how to test the limits. That's something that
Steve was highlighting specifically, right? The two Kevins, the dual Kevins. He's really good at turning it on and then slowing it down. And he kind of used that against Xian a lot in the actual neutral game itself. So yeah, dual Kevin just always prepared for whatever his opponent's going to throw at him. He also beat Xian in the LCQ, so he had his number there. Very much already seen the intel of what Xian wants to bring to the table, and he just executed as he does.
The value of a reversal in this game is that you have to make your opponent think when they're applying pressure, right? Not having a reversal means that your opponent doesn't have to think about it at all when they're pressuring. But Kevin is very, very, very good at adapting his playstyle around the tools that you have. And you saw a number of times, you know, that reversal became a double-edged sword. It didn't really matter. It didn't really change the outcome or the momentum at all, and he was able to close it out.
But we have to appreciate the effort nonetheless. Now for Zhao Hai, the story coming into the tournament was, would he be able to get 3 in a row? Well, we know the answer. Ryan Hart had a chance to sit down with him after the series had concluded.
Zhao Hai, the weight of you being a double EWC champion and a triple EWC grand finalist is heavier on your shoulders than any other player in possibly the history of EWC. Do you feel that the pressure was part of the outcome that happened here today?
那小孩，你作为本次比赛当中2次卫冕冠军、3次总决赛的选手，你的身上的压力可能比在场就有史以来电竞世俱杯上所有选手压力最大的一位。那你个人认为，这次这个压力是否有影响到你的表现呢？
我不敢说压力有影响到我，我不想说这样的借口，但确实打得太差了。我感觉我说什么都不是很对。
I don't want to make any excuses for myself. I don't think, blaming it on stress is not a valid excuse in any way. I just think that I absolutely underperformed. I did not play to the best of my abilities, and I'm just very disappointed in myself right now.
Totally understandable. Coming in as the champion from last year, he knows what he's capable of. Does he feel that? What does he feel was missing in, he says he feels he didn't perform, but what does he feel was missing in the preparation then in that regard?
那作为2次的卫冕冠军，我们都知道你很清楚你自己的实力所在。那你个人认为这次比赛当中，就是可能调整或者这个准备时期，还缺点什么呢？能不能就是客观评价一下？
可能就是我用的角色有一些点打加米不是特别好打，没有很好去突破这个点，这个导致我打加米这个角色成为苦手，这是很关键的。然后打 Kelvin 的时候，其实我信心还是有的，但是可能反而就是太过抓他习惯，没有把一些平时我打的那种打法打出来，反而去看了他太多的录像去打他的习惯，反而被人反利用去躲掉很多的招式，这是我输的最主要的原因。
Well, for my first series against Cammy, I felt like definitely there were some specific areas where Cammy does have an advantage over mine, and I felt that I didn't correctly counter those, or at least have countermeasures to try to exploit some of Cammy's weaknesses. Then for the second match against Rashid, I actually felt that I definitely could have won that, but the mistake that I might have made was that I leaned too much into trying to break the opponent player's habits, because I was watching his replays, I was watching the way that he fights, and I was, trying to get into his mind and try and catch him on some of his habitual playstyles. And I think that kind of backfired, because he ended up countering me, countering my counter, and I think I probably would have fared a lot better if I just went back to the foundations and just played my own style as much as possible.
Thank you so much for the translation, and thank you very much, Xiao Hai. Always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Tough interview for sure to look at, especially with the B-roll. Of course, the wife out there, tears flowing down her face. It's tough to watch that, but for Xiaohai, one thing I do respect tremendously, no excuses whatsoever. He understood mistakes were made, and Ringe, Xiaohai, that's what makes him a champion in all rights.
100%, man. It's fascinating the growth and the stages we go through as humans, you know what I mean? We see the 15-year-olds like Hanao and Blas out here playing free, right? There's not much responsibility beyond the game and whatnot to them. And then you get a little bit older, you got bills, you got careers you're looking after, and then you get a family, you know what I mean? You can see how much not only it takes a toll on his family members, but himself after losing like that. Obviously, incredibly disappointing result for him, but I love the way he broke it down at the end, even giving us nice little insights right there, right, where he tried to play around Kevin's habits a little bit too much. And in Street Fighter 6, it can be very punishing when you try to counter your opponent's habits, and that's not what they're doing that day. It's a little bit more stable of a game plan to try to force your will and impose your offense.
Well, Xiaohai, he's still a tremendous talking point. Anytime he steps on this stage, we're going to have to wait, though, until next year. But for other stages, of course, for Trav, as well as Chris Tunn, they've got the club championship update, and I'm interested to hear what they got to say.
Falcons seems to be the story of the day across the majority of our titles, but I've managed to sneak over here to catch up on some MLBB action with Chris. What's going on Club Championship-wise over here?
Well, we've got another day of quarterfinal action coming through, but the big news last night was Falcons beating Vitality. That was a huge moment in the Club Championship just overall, and really for MLBB. I mean, in MSC, it was probably the biggest game we've had so far, just purely because of the implications of the Club Championship, but also with Vitality. A lot of people saying they were the favorites up until last night. Now, a lot of people are saying the favorites are a team behind us who are currently winning. Aurora taking on Onyx, I should say. Aura kind of in a certain way. They've kind of really switched things up. People didn't really expect them to come through and be as strong as they have been. The meta change has really helped them. And they're honestly another team who are really in contention for this Club Championship right now.
Yeah, it seems like Aurora are definitely flying under the radar in quite a few of our games, to be honest with you. Falcons, still some work left to do, but you'll keep you updated as things progress.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Well, with Group D all wrapped up, it's time to move into our last group in this stage, Group A, which brings some awesome faces. We're talking legends, and we're talking, of course, our only Frenchman. And speaking of Frenchmen, Elias Snake, welcome to the desk. You've been putting in work here in the venue, and it's great to see you. How's the event been for you?
It's been absolutely amazing to be here. Thank you for having me here on the studio desk. And honestly, it's been a crazy story so far. We've seen so many legends go down, like in a very surprising way, you know. We're talking Sahara, Xiaohai, Blas, and now this is Group A, which we could call the legendary group, right? Daigo, Mana RD, and Itabashi Zangief, I dare to say it too. But then, so many challenges coming, and one especially I'm looking for, obviously, is Killzyu.
Yes, well, let's talk about Killzyu a little bit. The only French representation in the tournament. He now has to go against Mickey. This is not going to be an easy matchup for sure, but they do have a history, at least offline, and Killzyu seems to be leading that narrative, beating Mickey before. Can he do it again?
Yeah, I mean, you know, 5-3 was the score at Capcom Cup on Killzyu's fantastic run recently, and I feel like this is one of those instances that Killzyu's going to have to get used to, where he is the experienced and senior player, which is very new to him, right? Because he's been the kid in the field for so long, like the baby, the young assassin, the young hitman, but now he's the experienced hitman.
And not only that, I mean, the narrative is just super good to hear, you know? I mean, he was one of the best talents here in Europe for years, but then he managed, he took conscience of that he was going to hit a wall if he's not going to train and really commit to Street Fighter 6. So he did one thing. The only thing you want to do if you want to really be the best of the best, he went to Japan to train and train. And then when he came back, well, he hit the second spot at Capcom Cup this year. And then after that, he's been making top 9, top 8, you know, and now he's here. Ici, c'est Paris, to try to make it work.
He's here, and this is hallowed ground. I mean, it's his home ground. It's his stomping ground, if you will. Should arguably be one of the crowd favorites out there. Obviously. It's going to be fun to watch Killzyu. But you mentioned some other legends. Mena RD will take on Hibiki coming up next. Now, Mena RD is a phenomenal player in his own right, a legendary player, and arguably one of the biggest legends in our tournament.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Mena Ardi's a player that has a cavalcade of accolades. He has won almost everything there is to win. He hasn't won the eSports World Cup yet. And for these players, the money's great, but they're stable playing this game. They have a you know, modest lifestyles for most of them. They're able to commit and cover. What they care is about becoming the greatest, securing the titles that cement their legacy. Xiao Hai, we just saw him. It's about legacy. It's not about, you know, the grandiose prize money. It's about being the best. And Mena is arguably, said by many, the best ever in the modern era of Street Fighter. But he needs an eSports World Cup.
Yeah,
He's definitely capable of getting it.
And just to finish off with a quote, this is the only title I have left to win.
There you
That
go.
is a powerful statement. He'll be taking the stage in just a moment's time. It's now time to send it to the very stage where the competitors will grind it out, seeing who moves forward, who's protecting their key. It's time for Group A.
It is time indeed for Group A. Group D was incredibly hype, and one last group to close the first stage of EWC. Listen, Rob, it's... Why are you here, bro?
I'm not getting near it, bro.
Come on, get a bit closer. Get a bit, just like... I'll get just... Stop. Stop. One sec. Let's go. All right, what do you think? Yeah, you can't touch it. Let's go.
The last group was absolute insanity, brother. I mean, every single match on winner's side was an upset. And then Xiao Hai, the two-time back-to-back champion, already getting eliminated 0-2. You can't make it up. No one's seen it coming. But what we do see coming is how amazing this group is about to be. We're going to get to this amazing match that we have right here. But what are some of the titans we have in here? Kills Mena RD.
Daigo is pulling up, man. Like, so many of the beasts are coming up right now. And now, of course, Big Bird and Kobayan are going to be there to kick off that group. The players are getting ready. We are all ready to play. Rob, ready for more bangers?
Well, I actually did want to hear one thing from our man's Big Bird before we go all the way. Big Bird, we haven't really seen you travel as much lately. I'm sure as a professional that you are, that you've been grinding. We only seen you at Evo Japan. How has it been not traveling as much, and how does it feel to finally be able to show what you've been working on at EWC?
Honestly, I haven't been traveling
Hi, chat.
because I've qualified.
Is that the
EWC
biggest
early,
bird?
and I think
That is the
made me
taller
feel
bird.
a little bit lazy
The more
towards the
smiling
end of the
bird.
competitions, but
Hi, everybody.
I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to be competing.
What's up,
again.
London? You
And
made
who
it.
knows, I just want to give my
We're
best.
now in
and
group. Ah!
Big Bird, the consummate professional, ladies and gentlemen. Of course,
The biggest of bird versus the Kobayans. I'm gonna turn it on. Give me a sec.
That is Kobayan. If we did not have the absolute
I'll just say hi to you
and
guys first.
professional,
Come on.
that is Big Bird. It is about that time to get started with Group A.
There we
Kobayan
go.
versus Big Bird. Let's get started.
And ladies and
All right,
gentlemen,
chat. Who's ready for some
it's an honor
geek?
to get back on this hot seat to
Who's ready
watch
for
some
some
of the best Street
scoop
Fighter
gaming,
6
huh?
action has to
Also,
offer
newbie's
around
favorite
the
character,
world. Of
Rashid.
course, I am Maya. Say yes to my brother to the right of me. It is VC.
Oh, damn. He got that nose tape?
Yo, my man's focused.
Make sure that glasses is not in the way of his skin.
Dual Kevin's training really paid off. Bro won the LCQ, took out Xiao Hai, and took out Shen. X marks the spot, 1 Kevin each.
Daigo versus Itabashi. Kills you versus Mickey for the run back from Capcom.
Alright.
Mena RD versus Hibiki, a matchup that we rarely
Street
get
Fighter
to see,
6.
if ever.
Then we got the Big Bird versus Kobe, what you see on the stage right now. This is going to be an interesting
Man,
one.
everyone
I like to
voting
just
for
give a
the
shout out to
biggest
Kill,
bird?
the only
Alright.
Frenchman
I mean,
in
fan
this
votes have
whole
been squat
tournament, which is pretty
recently.
sick,
Have you seen
considering
the
that this is Paris, right?
oopsies?
So,
Yeah.
hopefully we got some people
Yo,
out
the
here
cosplayers are here as well. We got a Yasmin, a Lily, and a Chun-Li. Yo, England doesn't feel alone anymore.
At the thought that I get to represent my home and hopefully perform well for the crowd.
Pray
when
for
I look out there.
Kumamoto.
It's all Japanese fans.
Kumamoto.
So he's a little torn. But the funny thing is, the Japanese fans have
Remember
just
Yasmin
been, like,
cosplayer already
thoroughly
in Paris?
supportive of everybody up there, and I gotta say, like, a big genuine thank
Man,
you
they're
to
looking
everybody
for
that's
those
pulled
big
up.
bucks opportunities
Well,
out there. I
let's
don't
get
play
into the
them.
opening gambit side of things. We've been looking at this character select screen. You can't see
Hello.
it on the screen, but
Doing well.
my man Big Bird was going through a
They're now
rotation
looking for
of
the next
characters
Xiao
to
Hai
decide who he wanted to
wife,
pick. He was hovering
because she
over
left the
Marissa.
building.
He was hovering over the Rashid,
Along with
but
Xiao
no,
Hai.
he makes the conscious decision. The
Yo,
executive
the
decision
Crimson
to pick
Vipers?
Crimson Viper
Oh,
against
word?
Mizangi.
Okay. That is a good matchup against the Goof, right?
Yeah. And we'll see exactly why, right?
Oh,
Up
scoop!
until right now, I gotta say, Kobeon is in control with the first. SPD does land the sweep off of the drive rush as well. This has been a lot of damage so far against Big Bird.
Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Alright, no perfect.
C-Viper has no reversal, so he's just trying to get straight into bully mode.
Sherry Jenks is cheering somewhere. Scoop!
My man had the punish counter, just walked up into her grill. Another SPD2 in a single round. Not only is that
Kobayan ain't afraid of no ghost, man.
Necessary damage towards the end of it, but you build up so much bar for yourself after that.
And there you go. Okay, try to hit him with those feints. Of course,
Man.
Kobayan playing the number game right
Yo,
there with the
geez.
check. That was beautiful. So, I mean, the one thing that you want
I didn't even consider Big Bird would use C-Viper.
so heavily, severely with a stand fierce.
But it's a nice
or even
change of
stand
pace.
roundhouse to get a super jump cancel punish if he really wants to. So let's see if he
Not doing
establishes
so
that
hot
with
right now,
Kobayan.
though.
Low on the
OD?
drive side of things.
No,
Took it
there's no
straight
loyal
to Big Bird.
fans.
No level 3, however,
That
off
would
of
have been
ladder.
that would have been a level 3.
Yeah, you also have super
And
on deck
Kobayan
with,
chose
like,
not to,
maybe
so
a
now he
little
has
bit
to
of
watch all
surprise,
this.
have that surprise
Wow,
factor
that could have been a level
and
1,
also
right?
armor
That'd be
is gonna go through
sick.
stuff. And I like
Scoop!
that. Good awareness, even Kobayan
Psych!
was in shock. Kobayan was, I can't believe I actually was able to jump out of that.
Yeah, that keep it classic with the crouch fierce with the drive impact. But then again, Zangief has a stand fierce of his own. Body armor could deal with the drive impact. So I
Nah,
like
it's
that
got so much respect to Rashid.
picked this choice
You
to
need
jump
those.
out of
You
the
need those
corner.
wins, man.
Kobayan.
You
Not
need
only
the
is he playing
wins
good, but he's
and the
breathing
mix
good. I mean, you
ups
see
to
what's
mess
going
out with
on
the
here. You got
goof.
What's that? The nostril
It's like the nose strip to kind of
Do
keep
it
the
in
nasal
Japan.
passages open. I like that. You want to make sure
That Lily's
to get
on
as
the
much
money except the
oxygen to
height.
brain as
Jesus.
possible, 'cause you're gonna be churning
There is a
like
Lily.
mile a minute when it comes
There
to
is
these
a
decisions.
Lily
When you're trying to
in
make
this
sure to get
group.
the reads on people,
His
as
name is
Zangief to
Hibiki.
open them up.
And he's sticking with the Viper. Okay, look at Kobayan smile. Look at that Kobayan smile.
Laughing. Did you see the sinister smile? He's like, there's no way you're picking Viper. He got that face. I mean, he does play a lot of Tachikawa, of course. That core you actually seen some of these guys playing online. So, I mean, he looks
Ripped
like
up
he's
on a
well-prepared, but
Thursday
it looks like Big Bird
morning.
is establishing the throw. That's what
Thursday
you wanna do with
morning,
C-Viper
Thursday
early on,
night,
is
same
establish
thing.
the throw to get that corner control.
But he finds himself in the way of a couple of these normals after the knockdown, and now into the light. Kobayan has been slowly encroaching in the space, right? He hasn't really feared the sizable as much. As he
Oh,
hasn't
God.
feared any of
Trade?
the normals that C-Viper has presented.
Exactly.
I think it's more so against Big Bird, who's been whiffing some of these
That
normals.
is a
Even the shorts
burnout, but
in
Deep
front
ain't
of Kobayan.
scared.
I mean,
What
we
are you
need a
gonna
little
do?
control. I'm not
Schmix
feeling
me
a little
up?
bit of the offense in terms of how Big Bird is
Viper
establishing
can
the
do a lot of
feints.
damage
I
in her
wanted to just do more
combos,
crouch
but she
fierce,
does
fake
need
crouch
drive
fierce, just
gauge out
destroy
of
the
that.
drive
Yeah.
gauge and take a little bit
Uh-oh.
of that resources away
Here we
from
go.
Kobayan. There's
Target
drive impact, fully charged focus
her version of
attack.
that focus
Gotta
attack
love it.
into
Okay,
damage.
well,
Alright,
Big Bird,
the
okay.
biggest of birds.
Oh yeah, you got wings you can fly with Viper, I promise.
I like that. The mobility she does present, possibly going to be in effect a little bit later.
Yeah, even if
Trying to get a couple of these cancels to
even
fake out
if
Kobayan also, and also to make herself
Kobayan
safe for the most
reacts
part.
to a DI with a level 1, if they didn't have the level 2 there, it would have worked. They needed the level 2. Oh, no punish? Damn, he just taking like a man. Take it like a champ.
Oh, wait, he
Champ.
just flexed.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, cover GQ, that's right. Let me get a throw. Now, actually, GQ, they wear suits, but anyway, don't worry about it. That's it, no, that's stand fierce.
Summer edition. Summer edition. That's real. No, that's real.
Wow, all right. I like that. I'm not too sure if he wants to do that late in the game to use those super jump cancels. You're losing your resources. It's not like she's a drive rush monster, but you need all that in the tank to actually get that big damage. Stand short into EX.
I am dead.
Almighty. You're dead off of that.
Scoop.
Hot damn.
Not even a critical.
EX flame kick, pardon me. Damn, man. It's getting mauled right now. I'm not feeling this.
Siberian Express!
That's number one.
Man, what a jump scare move, bro.
I am the protector of the Russian skies.
Oh my God.
Oh, just as Skype said it.
Skies.
Perfect timing, man. It's as if you knew.
Yep. That's what he does, man. You need some mileage. You need a visa to pass through Russia right here. I'm telling you.
Tanner.
It's hard, man. It's so difficult.
Super, he has to. He has to.
Cash it on out. He wants to get as much damage as possible, but primarily get some of that drive gauge back.
And go give it a nice
I don't do
right here.
overtime.
That corner control.
Oh God. Good. Okay.
He's gonna jump out.
All right. All right. One more should do it. Nah. Lariato.
You know, if he delayed flame kick, he might have hovered over it. But
I was just thinking that as well. Yeah, maybe like the medium version as well, just to jump in flame kick.
like it even if it's slower startup, keep a little bit of have some hang time, but either or. I see Big Bird's getting comfortable, but the thing is, can you stop the freight train known as Kobonyan? Because he's literally holding forward, never backwards. That's how you fight Viper.
And even if he is holding forward, he still manages to find ways to kind of force Big Bird to whiff some of the normals that he's trying to get. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's a heavy. Yikes.
Out of there. Give me an interrupt.
I would like to see more space tracking with the crouch face into the cancels, man.
Backdash?
Nice backdash.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
All the way down?
Uh-oh.
Let me get a throw. Condition
Or throw.
now, ask questions later. What are we going to do? Is he going to jump out? Of course he is.
Oh, no. You're eating maximum.
That's it. Yikes.
Looking
Uh-oh. Set point.
They're looking a little stressed. Big Bird not able to fly as high as he was expecting with the C Viper.
There you go. Get aggressive with crouch fists. That's what you want to do. Even if it doesn't hit, you just...
Oh, that's not gonna work. Big damage incoming. A lot of gauge as well. Big training mode combo.
And that pushback pushes Zangief.
All right, not enough.
Best conversion that you could ask for.
Uh-oh.
While maintaining that corner. Excuse me.
Tanner.
That's right. Hold this lead. This is what you want to do. Keep a pin down.
All right, MMM.
Watch your chest.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. There we go.
Yes, sir.
Goes for the level 2. Give me level 1.
After like a blocked crouching heavy punch, so doing crouching heavy punch.
Let's avoid the 3-0 here. Come on. Let's make this entertaining for the fans, for the loyal fans.
Excellent choice. Can I take that? Let me get that one more time.
Just take that.
Okay.
Heavy. Oh my God. Heavy SBD.
I can't wait to see that in the movie, man.
Yo, that's one of the most official looking moves in the movie.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh!
Not like this. This is an SPD. I smell it.
Oh my God! Everybody! Jackhammer! Down!
Over Big Bird. Oh, and you seen it from the beginning of the match how confident he was. He was smiling. He was bumping his head. He's like, yep, I've seen this before.
Geese.
I mean, again, he really trains with Tachikawa a lot in the
That's fair.
Out of Japan. So that smirk in his face let me know everything on how he felt.
That was not the that was not a warning shot, Chad. That was the killing blow.
Show him some different looks. Just based off of the information that is given against those kind of
There's a warning shot.
Open about his proposition as well. It really was up to Big Bird to do something with the C Viper, which he didn't even have time to do, honestly. And all jokes aside, I would have loved to see him exercise the Rashid at least once.
People are complaining about Geef already. I'm like, bro.
Again,
Can we not do this right now?
Prepared. You can see it. The big 3-0. We'll see if he continues to do so in the next round of games here at EWC.
Yo, we Geef gaming? All right, who's next? Yo, Mena RD, here we go.
One of my favorite players in the world today and forever at this point.
Hibiki versus Mena.
Anybody that's in this
Not just any bull. No. The strongest bull.
Hibiki, one of the most rarest matchups that you can ever see on your TV screen, on your phone screens. One more time, shout out to everybody that's watching at home. I hope you guys are relaxed and chilling. We got Vicious, of course, IFCS guiding you to all of this bust-ass and great matches that's going on. But yes, we're about to see a rare one. We're going to see Hibiki's Lily taking on Mena's.
We're about to see the child, chat.
Sure it's safe to say
Here we go.
No official record on paper when it comes to the matchups here between Mena RD and Hibiki, but one thing kind of begs the question.
Pick the outfit 3.
How much practice
please.
does Mena RD have against this
please.
specific matchup?
Can we?
Not to doubt his work ethic or anything like
can
that.
we just
overall
pick outfit 3?
He's usually accustomed to. How often does he
can we do that?
A Lily player. You look on the other side of it though. Hibiki,
you look miserable, Max. What happened?
In the world that is like near to the level of Mena RD, right? We have Takagi, Shigematsu. I mean, Shigematsu would probably be his best bet. And on top of that, to get an even different angle of perspective, you have Nishikin, who's been doing quite well as of recently.
Right. No, it's true. Man, I mean, I'm pretty sure if he was in the States, you could
I mean, we're in upset season, so let's see. Yeah, Mena is now based in Japan.
This is gonna be an epic one.
Oh my God! Well, last time this happened, you know, the person with the least votes won.
Try to check on your human error.
Wait, is she wearing the eSports fit?
That leads into some nice knockdowns, but we do have a command throw, and it does big damage on drive reversal attempts as well, so you got to be careful on that. There's my beautiful people. Sí, estamos aquí, loco. Tranquilo. Estamos aquí.
I was getting ready for the que lo que.
Que lo que.
You got to win first, but man, RD, what can we say? Hibiki, though, look, listen, he got an Alex in the tank, too. He has one in the pocket as well.
I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, I don't know if that's going to be coming out the woodwork.
Alex?
In regards to this matchup specifically.
An Alex?
Yes, absolutely. He got the beautiful buttons. That crouch fierce as an anti-air boy is pretty good. I want to see how he's going to utilize his anti-airs, considering that Mena in certain situations in roll neutral, he'll do something like
we'll see what's going to happen.
Like a negative, like a low forward or something or whatever, and then he'll just jump back, fade away, Blanco ball, just to see how your counter pokes work. So I want to see. I'm curious to know what Hibiki does to tame Mena and keep him grounded.
Yeah, and that's problematic in and of itself, right?
Yo,
Just
Bruce.
any sort of air approach. I think outside of having yourself with any of the win stocks, it is a little bit problematic to consistently get any sort of character with good pressure off of you on like wake up as well, to kind of get like your anti-airs on time too. So we'll see if that's going to be plaguing him throughout the matchups, but I want to see what happens on the ground game first.
Exactly. This is the first dance, right? So
here we go.
We'll see who's going to be cheap on the first date. Will it be Mena RD or Hibiki? Let's get it popping. Opening gambit time. EWC 2026.
Lily's second best outfit. She looks like she's her age now.
I'm going to take it to you.
Oh, what a delay. And also a great block.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is the ground game I was talking about. This is just going to be so problematic.
Oh, brother.
Exactly.
Oh my God. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Now what?
Putting in the sand right now. The legs, of course, we was just talking about that.
Win this.
Command throw might be represented next time.
Oh my God, that's a sweep.
Hit him at the edge of the shoe for the sweep.
Yep. That was the edge of the shoe. Oh!
Oh, you know, we thought the same thing. Mena RD was probably anticipating a command grab, hence why he got hit with the light strain.
Safe travels, man. Seriously.
Hibiki actually walked back and got caught.
That's it. Don't make me angry. Ooh wow. Ooh wow. Ooh wow. Ooh wow.
I feel like you gotta take it to in terms of the offense. You don't gotta be scared on his wake ups. He has to show you that he doesn't respect.
All right, it's not yet over.
Oh, this is still highly doable for Hibiki.
One command grab could do it. Oh my God.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
jump scare.
The uppercut, the tomahawk buster.
Ah, slap.
That's how Blanca look when he's in burnout. With the Kawhi Leonard arms, you know?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It looks like he's walking around with two dislocated shoulders.
Yeah.
It really does.
It does, though. Gotta try to swing and a miss. You know, I know Hibiki look like he liked playing baseball, but this is a Dominican he's playing against, so we know a lot about baseball.
Probably the best to do it.
Yeah, no? Hey, appreciate it.
I mean, you got two of the best, like Dominicans and Japanese players.
Yes, sir. Oh,
and the perfect. All right, Hibiki. All right.
Scores one on the board with this round. Hibiki finding footing here in the sand.
Damn, son, that was a perfect at that. Ooh, give me that. Looking up with the button, yeah, into the command.
All right, command grab.
He finally coming out here in the last game.
Oh my, he's walking back. Oh God.
That hit?
One more hit confirm should do it. Okay, spinny spin spin.
Uh-oh, man adjusting his seat.
Command grab.
Oh, that's it. Hibiki gets the first game.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was too. Man, I did too. I think
spinny spin spin.
Be a command throw, but no, it was a dash forward, dash back.
All right, Hibiki. All right. Tokyo Toke.
Strong start. Let's see if he can build off of this.
Dude, the instincts and reads that come from grappler players are like out of this world, right? Like your game.
All right, immediately to the next game. 3 wins. Okay, just take the damage.
Extra on point.
Forward grab, because I can and I will.
Making breakfast today, says Hibiki.
Bacon pancakes, huh?
Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes.
Yeah.
Okay. You know? Okay.
Oh man.
You already. Stand around for the plus raise. Wow, challenge there from Abiki.
Go forward.
I like how he backed away just to see how Mena RD would react to it, because the last time he went for the tick throw, right? He went stand short into the command grab. Ooh, punish counter that far away?
Oh, what the hell? Nice cross-cut DP. Oh, okay.
Okay, back up and reset. I was just about to say that I haven't seen Hibiki represent the standing medium punch yet. And as soon as I was
Oh my god. Crouch heavy punch is the solution to everything. With Lily. Spacing, anti-air, hit confirm, neutral, everything.
The big bunch there for the meter build.
He needs to get this win. He's at level 2. There we go. Spinny spin spin. From downtown.
Another round on the board.
Damn, Hibiki is looking amazing right now.
Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes.
There it is, the buffers. Okay, it's like Mena's good, but in terms of tip for tap right now, Hibiki's definitely getting most of the mileage for sure. But there it is. This
Of course. Everyone's favorite, the level 2. Don't make me angry. Text the throw. Furry Parry's the doll. Man, get that thing off me. I'm too old for that now.
Damn, swinging.
I prefer the old stuff. Give me the camera.
Double A, all natural.
Yeah.
Double A batteries. Which we are in double A. Oh, I should have called that. Double A batteries.
Oh,
Hey, you know, hey.
You gotta get energized.
Oh god!
Oh lordy.
Hits the weapons, not the person. Light command grab.
With those win stocks.
Win this. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Get ready to fly!
Suffering 2 games to Hibiki.
This is looking like a button check right quick.
I
never thought I'd say that.
Uh-oh.
My guy.
Last time we saw Mena went down 0-2, he brought it all the way back.
You legend, you. Oh, you great player, you.
Luke incoming? No. No. He does have a bison. Oh, look at that Lily. Alright.
Yeah, but
the Lily cosplayer buff.
I actually thought early on he was going to play Bison first, considering Psycho Crushing actually goes
Alright.
the Condor. If he
Block all the way.
The way that Hibiki's using it is in strings, right? So he's making a guarantee.
What was that?
Lily the Beast? Not Blanca the Beast. Lily the Beast. Go forward. Spinny spin spin.
Hibiki is on one right now. Close to the burnout as well.
That's rough.
Nope, that ain't gonna work. Oh my god. 3-0? Yo, 3-0?
Oh my god, man.
Against the Bull? Alright, everyone chill. Everyone chill the F out.
What a sweet. Man, look like he tried to walk up and block.
Wow.
Going for the frame.
Oh, Barbara Parry. Oh my god. Win, scatter.
No, Hibiki's definitely got that.
Win this.
Hibiki's definitely got that, by the way.
Forward throw. Drive rush into what? Okay.
Within this matchup for Hibiki, but
oh god.
She's got those.
Oh no. Oh no. Spinny spin spin.
Oh my god.
One more mix should do it.
Go for another mix. I actually thought it was going to be a
no, you get in the corner. What the hell are you doing? Oh, that's it. And that is it. 3-0.
Taking it over the Evo champion. Wow, bro. Look and see. He's trying to keep it cool, composed. I know he's excited.
Yeah. Yo, Mena on the lower brackets.
In Street Fighter 6, well, in modern Street Fighter history, has just took it to Mena.
Nah, that was free. And the Gremlin moves on.
I will repeat this. 3-0 is an amazing feat.
You gotta take me seriously now. Bye-bye. Was he waving at the Lily cosplayer? That's nice. Also, I never thought this would happen to Mena, but it's gonna happen to Mena.
Anybody? Do I have anybody in here that I could train with? No excuses. At the end of the day, you know who you was dealing with because the bracket was already set. But man, credit to Lily, man, to Hibiki. Fire. Well, guys, keep it locked. Don't go anywhere. Stay comfortable. More Street Fighter 6 will return.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I wonder who's next. Is God Girl still here? Because they've been waiting and 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 waiting for Daigo. Mena saving Punk from the worst performance at EWC by losing to her Lily 3-0. Ah!
matches down.
He's out of jail! He is out of jail, chat.
Double A.
Daigo is here to do community service.
Stepping up to the plate against Itabashi Zangief. Now, you guys have been tuning in to the beginning of the year where we had seen Daigo in very rare form, where we had to face off against Minardi, who had just fallen short to Hibiki in the Kimono Michi. And, you know, it's been pretty wild to see, like, where he has been since then. You know, going into the matchup now against Itabashi Zangief, they did play off against each other.
He's out of jail, chat. Yeah, they had to bail him out. Let's go.
But, man, it was still rather close. Daigo's been pretty damn sharp.
They team rejects as well? Okay. Here we go, chat. Battle of the Unks. This is not Fatal Fury, but this is the Battle of the Unks. If you're 45 years old and above, raise your hand.
The advantage of just focusing in on, like, 2-3 matchups to qualify and then go into the next one.
Itazan, baby.
And a lot of people will attest to the same thing.
Okay, rightfully so. Itabashi Zangief, of course, the legend. And it's funny, if you follow Street Fighter for years, these guys have been fighting each other on the grand stages for quite some time. You've seen the matchups, the Evil Ryus versus the Zangief, the Giles versus the Abigail. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that.
Jesus, I forgot about that character.
Oh, man.
Vroom, vroom, huh? Right, chat?
This is going to be interesting. Of course, Itabashi Zangief's season, as always. One of his biggest wins.
Itazan does have a Marissa. Should he choose to pick Marissa?
That's one of like the reminder to the people at home. Like,
but because of his name, right? Itabashi Zangief.
Yes, sinister.
He can be Itabashi Marissa every now and then. I've seen it.
Yeah, man, I would too. He always has. I mean, look at the stick.
Itazan's stick is always the best.
For whatever reason, that's just how I feel. Daigo Umehara, of course, gaining his entry here. Damn, y'all disrespecting the legend? 32%? How dare y'all people? How dare y'all? But I don't blame y'all because Itabashi's dangerous. But anyway, Daigo, he through the SFL finals, of course, in Japan, won, of course, with Team Zeta, I believe, right? Was it Team Zeta that won? Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Daigo was, don't kill me, guys, if I'm incorrect here. But yes, winning, coming through that, right? And he actually said it on stage. He said, "Listen, I was on the cheapest team. This team."
How old is Daigo? 30?
Pretty much saying, low-key, I appreciate y'all for sending me to EWC. Now, obviously, in between time, ended up playing the RD and that legendary first and 10. And it's no reject.
Lily!
I'm so sorry, it's not Zeta.
They both qualified. That's right. Moke and Hibiki still in the winner's side.
That's what we're here for, baby. We fix it. You want it, we'll give you answers, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, all the way from the reject side of things, he wins. But yeah. And after he
so we see the
even
Akuma.
before that, he was saying that he was starting to get that life back. That like, yo, I'm playing with a purpose. Like I'm actually training properly. So even though he did fall short against Mena RD, that did not stop his hunger to keep, you know, considering playing the game because you know he was already speaking on retiring. But he's like, you know what, I'm here to stay.
And Itabashi is,
I'm still here to represent.
I would think, going for the Zangief. Itabashi always qualified from LCQ as well. He didn't win the damn thing, but you know, 6 spots. Uh-oh, Itabashi Marissa?
I'm actually kind of curious now to see if there's any difference between where he was at the last time he fought against Itabashi up until this point. And Itabashi, he's actually moving on to the Marisa pick versus the Akuma. Interesting.
Look at him smiling already.
Fight with all your heart.
Good options, of course. If you get a good read on a dive kick or like a dive kick or demon flip fireball, that's when you get some massive damage. But I mean, that says a story right here. The fact that he's not picking Zangief, that's how you know in the back end when they play. I don't know.
Daigo famously hates the Marissa matchup. Oh no.
Like he has, oh, let me shut the hell up. He's going to the Russian Cyclone. That's what I'm talking about. Stop gassing me up. I'm here trying to sell a story to you guys, okay? That's just what it is. But Itabashi Zangief stays with the bread and butter.
All right, Zangief. Zangief.
Master.
There we go. No Mecha Geef?
Great match coming along.
Oh man, brought the Tony Hawk Pro Skater fight stick along with him. That's what it looks like to me every single time.
The ergonomical. With probable wins, I'm just trying to find words to rhyme.
Yeah, it is Akuma who does a lot of damage, but this is Zangief, bro.
You know what, even though
2 correct SPDs to Akuma, and he's gonna die.
He's gonna hold his position right here with the standing light kick, big toe.
Daigo on point right now, though. Raw sweep, because I can. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. I'm ready for ya! Boom, look at the damage. My god! No, that's not gonna work. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna take you to the sky one more time. Brace yourself.
On the good carpet.
Not the carpet.
Goodness, he's like, yeah.
Innocent is always so happy, dude.
You know, I love watching players really have fun when it comes to playing any fighting game. When you see it on their faces, you see the expressions a lot more vividly. Brings a joy.
Oh my god, that's not good.
Give me that punish count.
Yes. Yes.
Twice in a row. 3 times in a row.
Man, waited for it. He didn't even skate. Yo,
Oh my, 4 times in a row.
When it was delayed there. But it's all right though. Daigo definitely found his video. Is that a hooray picture? He's like, hooray!
Hooray!
He look like he's driving a big.
Oh god, low forward.
Like a 10-wheeler.
Yeah.
Heavy Tatsu.
Keep himself on the road.
Yeah.
I'm in control, guys. Everything's fine.
Speaking of
Side
control,
switch.
suplex back into the corner.
Everywhere I want,
That's for the spacing, not for the
I
damage.
thought he was gonna be able to option select the time.
Trade.
That's a cool exchange. Good angle for the roundhouse to connect from Daigo. Oos. Nothing too big.
Oh god.
Okay, I like that from,
Baiting the drive parry.
Not panicking.
Oh god. Misses it the whole thing.
Way the sniper from jumping, but wasn't too close with the EX Tatsu.
A lot of damage left.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That was a good try though.
A much faster red fireball, by the way. Love that change.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
He thought he was at max distance. Even Itabashi thought that was.
No meat, no level 3 necessary. Alright, Daigo. The beast.
All right, but this is Daigo Umehara. Huh? He's like, huh? Did I just drop a nail in here? I'm a little too nervous.
Daigo's like, yeah, I still got
Let's
it.
go, man. The people are loving it. Look at that. Get your content. Those are memories you want to hold for the rest of your life. Daigo the Beast. That is right. That is right.
Look at that old school photo by
Young
the way.
Daigo.
Oh, that's young Daigo.
That's the throwback.
Daigo's art.
Caught up with the machine. I'm gonna whip your ass. Yo, imagine what happened. It was a smidge. Too much blood. I get it. Too much blood.
Too much blood.
All right, we're thinking about it. Wow, this man went.
Yo, he got the
Like a
notes.
local printer. He just printed out some data.
Somebody sent him the fax.
Bars.
It just got printed.
Bars.
He got the map.
That is a double entendre. He got facts on the page. He got facts. You know, yeah.
I was there. Why?
Go,
You gotta explain it to me.
No.
I love
Itabashi Marissa. All right.
The look in your eyes, I'm like, yo, I appreciate you. Marisa.
We back in, Same uniform,
All right.
different character, straight off of the bench. Marisa is getting represented. She gets suffered by mileage as well. She definitely can.
Oh god, that's not good. That's dead.
I know
That's dead.
Like that. You saw the head tilt. Now he's gonna have to watch his life bar just get melted. It's like that good rib when the bone, when it falls off the bone. That's how your life bar looks in the hands of.
Oh, big damage. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
That one is
one more hit should do it.
great right now. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, hello. You know, I'm getting a lot of chicken shawarma out here.
Yeah, man.
And Tatsumaki, the ceiling fan, straight off the carpet.
Tatsumaki Zankukia. Oh, that's not good.
So difficult to see, like,
One more hit should do it.
Be approaching from majority of the time. Itabashi has
Oh my god, this is a fast round.
Sort of success in like interrupting him, stopping him, whether it's airborne.
Oh god.
It's been so rough.
Oh god.
Another throw, a big weakness against Marisa.
Oh god.
Again, even
Fast games, man.
Again, look, he's got a smile on his face. It's like, I couldn't even believe you did that. And Daigo's like, I mean, if you're gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it.
This man, Itabashi Zangief Marisa, was looking like a statue.
Damn, back to
Geef?
Geef?
Still and did nothing. And there's nothing wrong with that because at the end of the day, it's Daigo Mahara you are dealing with. Itabashi Zangief. You must raise that difficulty setting.
The beast is awake.
You know who
Mena,
that picture is.
Mena woke him up. That's the thing, right? After that first to 10 at Evo, he's like, I'm ready now.
Like it's every time I see that Daigo photo.
Back to the Geef. All right. Geef all the way.
Let's see if he can close this out, make this a
Mena struck a chord, right?
On the side of Umehara-san, already conditioned with this throw.
Yeah, a lot of the fireballs doing a lot of the talking here in the third game so far. It's been rather frustrating. Itabashi has not been able to close space.
Uh-oh. Oh, God, that sucks.
Backdash, too. I think he was already out of range, Ives.
That's right. Tom Cruise mom shoes. I just wanted to rhyme that for no reason. Let's go for the throw. Yes, if you know the movie with the socks, you know.
Crosscut DP. Another Throw Fighter 6, everybody.
Game, set points.
Throw Fighter out grappling the grappler. I love it.
Umehara, the big toe for the confirm. A throw. Here we go. Conditioning time.
Enough.
Oh, give me that.
Oh, Nacho tries to walk back SPD. Get off of me! No SPD! Blocks the overhead. There we go. Something, anything. Here we go. Drive rush into what? Nothing. Keep it safe. Simple and clean.
That's right. Slow and steady. That's what Daigo is. That's one of the signature moves. A Hadouken straight in your face. Daigo's been doing that since, hell, before Blas was born.
And Cryme.
And Cryme.
And here now.
Mickey, technically.
Thank you. Thank you for adding on.
Got you.
My God. Look at that. They dancing. Ooh, that's smart, smooth movement here from Daigo. Just trying to force Itabashi to...
Get ready!
Okay, I was
Air version.
too far, but I like
Force
that.
dynamite?
Big
No.
conversion.
Nice conversion for that. Okay.
So meaty. There was no vegan in that kneecap. I tell you what.
All right. Is this the momentum Itazan needs? Back to the corner, though. Damn! Out of range throw? Damn, let me hold you this real quick. Bow! Back heavy kick, Tatsu. Heavy Tatsu. One more combo should do it. One more combo should do it. Oh God, Throw Fighter 6. Damn! And a perfect KO!
I got a scoop for you, and it comes in the form of 2 buttons.
Daigo!
Umehara. Whoop some ass today. Itabashi.
That was a whooping!
Wow, dominant.
I just love the expression coming in from Itabashi. Although he lost
The beast, baby!
The fact that he
That's
lost
another 3-0, chat. You know what that means?
I'm actually quite surprised that you went for it again, and then it panned immediately over to Daigo's face. He's like, I actually can't believe you just let me do that. You're really just gonna let me get away with that again? All right, I'll take it.
My God, that is a big face. Like, Daigo is so pro.
I like how she put her head down and was like moving the little action figure around, or like the stick figure around. I love that. But man, pure dominance coming in.
Man, that Marissa pick did not help him at all.
Corner, whether it's in the neutral, so much of an advantage throughout the entirety of it. And look, I'm looking forward to seeing how he presents himself.
Even he's happy.
On, as it stands right now,
Itazan's like, Akuma's level 2 is so sick. It is. It's his own version of the warning shot. Miss Suts, warning shot. Bow.
And we steamrolling through this group stage. Of course, we got Kills You versus Mickey, my cousin. I'm gonna have to bring this picture. I have this little lore where Kills You actually looks like one of my cousins.
Pretty much, right?
So it's funny every time I see him, like, wow, you really look like this guy. Shout out to my cousin Lennon. You already know what it is. Man, my man Mickey, one of the killers in this tournament, of course, representing the Falcons.
All right, Kills You time.
We seen where he come from, you know what I mean?
Man,
I seen him in the results in terms of World Warriors.
He went second place at Capcom Cup, losing to Sahara.
Of 2025, I do believe, yes, it is 2025. And of course, Kills You has just been killing it. Of course, top 3 at EVO, top 2 at Capcom Cup. One of the most best players in the SFL EU side of things. This guy has done so much in the world of Street Fighter at such a young age, man. It's incredible to see this guy on this stage, let alone in his backyard.
Your favorite Aki made it? Last I checked, Broski's not here.
This arena, for the most part.
Yanpi didn't make it either. So no Aki for you.
Right now, considering the current hometown, the home arena of being in Paris, France. But on the other side, too, again, Mickey, having that breakout performance has not stunted him whatsoever, right? His transition over to Mai and also balancing out the Kami has brought him a pretty good amount of results. I kind of pulled it up just to kind of double check here in his 2026 career. He has been traveling. Boy, has he been traveling. Look at how many top 8 performances he's had throughout that year of 2026, since the very beginning.
Sheesh. Mind you, I'm just talking about his great placements on some like top 3, top 2, but yes, consistency shows throughout this whole career, pretty much at this point, excuse me, in Street Fighter, man, in general as a whole.
I haven't seen Aki since she came out. There's some Aki players out there.
And now still
they're just a hard find.
In his prime, I feel like he's not even in his prime yet. I feel like most of the young guys that's in this tournament,
they're mostly in EU. Damn.
Kills You. They're not even in their prime yet, which is scary to say.
It's terrifying, but it's great for us. We get to watch all of it happen instead of experiencing it.
Yeah,
from our side. Yeah, I'll take that 9 times out of 10.
Yes, sir.
Most definitely. Looking at the matchup coming up, most of the things that you can expect is the Mai mirror match, right? Who's
oh,
the one
brother!
themselves off of the Kami first. Now, looking at how it played out during Capcom Cup, this is the reason why I bring it up. Going into top 8, they actually fought each other. The record was 5-3 in favor of KillzYou. If you look at the first couple of matches in that match, the first 2 in favor of KillzYou in the
Oh, brother. Oh, my God, chat.
So we'll see if that's going to come to fruition now, but in a much shorter set.
Damn, yeah, not even the first of 5. So, you know what? If I had to be a betting man, definitely I think Mickey against KillzYou, especially learning his lesson dealing with him in that Capcom Cup. I do believe he will stay with this mind, but I got no doubt.
You know what, chat? Fine.
He will go to the Cammy White, especially.
Let them have their mind mirror match. Unfortunately, there has to be a winner, but thankfully there will be a loser.
You gotta show him that he gotta respect you at the end of the day. So.
You'll 100% see that in the way that he plays Cammy, and a lot of control, good awareness on the screen too, being able to react to that drive rush immediately after getting hit. KillzYou was not going to get anything for free just yet. Mickey has been throwing out all the stop signs.
And there goes the Capcom chat. Resident Sleeper.
Yes, sir. Ooh, that parry. Hard assumption there. I'm pretty sure he was looking for
a man, I don't blame him.
From that range. Now we are in this corner.
I'm just going to fish this chicken, chat.
Unfortunate, didn't come out. Did say counter, so he definitely tried to go for it. Oh, right back at you. You think you ain't going to respect me? Hell no. Looking for the counter hits right now. Unhand me.
Pretty important tech. As delayed as possible. Creating a lot of space for yourself. The medium punch.
Does that mean Daigo has to fight a Mai? I guess so.
Keep it solid right here on the side of KillzYou. Doesn't have to overextend. He can stay in that stand fierce range. Of course, he's trying to force Mickey to throw a stand fierce, but clash right through the fireball with the enhanced fans. I said fireball. Well, you know what I mean. It's a fan. Yeah, thank you.
That counts. It's 100% fireball.
Thank you. It's just made out of paper. It's like that origami fireball, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to think about that. I'm like, origami. Oh, yeah.
That's right.
That's pretty deep.
Thank you. Oh.
Eesh. That was counter hit. Oh, my
You gotta go to the dentist in a bit, so no food. Have fun, man.
There it is. Of course, KillzYou getting excited there, knowing his drive gauge is going to touch grass once again, but the burnout on the side of Mickey. Is he going to bust out with the reversal? Okay, no. I like that. Get a little bit of that.
Oh my God, the glazing is real.
Drive, parry, but we clippeth the legs.
Hey, man, very similar to what we saw from the Capcom Cup. KillzYou was the one that started things off. Got the first W there. Got the first W here. Mickey, are you going to commit to it? Yes, sir. It's Mickey Mai yet again.
All right.
I think it's safe to
one
say
more
he does
Mai.
go down on the 2-0. The Cammy won't come out. But one thing I want to highlight about KillzYou, you know, a lot of people want to win their own way in terms of the characters they want to pick. But KillzYou says, nah. Scratch all that. I'm trying to win.
Excuse me, we 1200 MR, get it right.
Someone else had mentioned that earlier in the green room too, so I'm loving this transition so far. But now Mickey finds himself eating level 1 instead. I understand. I think he wanted to go for like a side switch perhaps, but he was so mid-screen.
Yeah. And that was Wrench, by the way. Shout out to Wrench to throw that out there. Okay, is this going to be a level 1? Absolutely. We had the cash. I wasn't looking at the ball for a second. But here we go. Man, yo, these guys are growing so fast.
It's weird.
You ready for Mickey?
Is it Street Fighter?
With that Falcons champion club points?
Put some hair on your chest. Ooh, hit the chancletas. My mom got them sandals.
Brother, there's got to be like a way to make her throw the slippers instead.
Look, that would be fire, huh? Instead of the fan?
They got to give it to Yasmin. They better give it to Yasmin.
Grab the fan. Grab the chancleta, throw it up. That would
Nakayama, Matsumoto-san, Nakayama-san, please make that like some sort of like random code.
That would be fire.
Throw the chinelas.
There it is. Is that how you say chancletas in the Filipino?
Yeah.
Say that again, chinelas?
It's like cinelas.
Cinelas.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That'd be so sick. The low forward does find the mark though. We haven't seen a lot of installs coming from KillzYou, like not a lot of routes to get into it, right? I feel like that's the huge difference maker. Oh, you were gonna mix him up while he was in burnout. The Mickey Mai clubhouse, man. You were gonna give him all the different looks.
That's right. Good stuff there, Mickey. What a way to land some solid attacks. Of course, clipping KillzYou. So a lot of things about KillzYou is that you can snipe out. As you can see that he's desperately looking for a crouch strong. Let me not say desperately. That's a little too much. But crouch strong to stand fierce. So you see a lot of the.
Oh my God, 1-1. I'm so shocked.
Mickey clipping the legs. Now the resources is definitely on the side of Mickey. Caught him second, and he was healthy.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That was the perfect. He was playing like a fiddle, brother.
That's it. That's it. Man, you know, in the
God
highest
damn
levels,
it.
it's just so hard to resist the tech, man.
Dude.
Oh
my God.
Screen, that is the worst. That is a reminder
That's the
that
clip.
your defense has to be raised a little bit. Good stuff there from Kills You with the throw. Started it off.
Oh, the call out against the fan, just jumping right over that cleared space. Forward throw. But he's been giving so many different looks in terms of timing as well. Even the back goes into like a little hezzy of a crouch jab. Brother, the damage, the dominance. What was that, 2 rounds straight in game 3? Okay, Mickey. Hey, yo, Mick.
Hey, yo, Mick. You know,
Hey, yo,
let me tell you
Mick.
something. He does have that Rocky Balboa offense. I will say that.
Da-na-na,
Offense first,
da-na-na.
block later. You block with your face later. But that just goes to show you, man, it's a testament of Mickey's play. He loves playing aggressive and holding that momentum early on. I mean, it's the same thing for Kills You a little bit. But they both on that bully style, so I love that this is a matchup that we get to see early on. Kills You, of course, in his backyard, trying to hold it down.
Hold it down.
Hold it down. B.O.B. Scoomp. There it is. That's where everybody loves being. Right by the pipes. Oh, yeah. More DPs. Can I get another
Yo, Mimi,
throw?
what's up, dude?
Okay.
Doing well, man.
It's got to be the Levi's. Got to be the Levi's. Let's go. Are we going to get out of this corner nice?
What's that emote?
Take with the roundhouse. Beautiful
Grr.
stuff to knock down another throw. Establish it.
Okay.
There it is.
Damn. Really flexing.
I'm
the
doing well,
front
Mimi.
ones. I'm not talking about the jeans. I'm talking about the damage. Look at that. Near half-life against Mickey. It's been really destructive. Kills You, trying to find that opening yet again. Very close to burnout. Mickey couldn't afford it. Or so we thought. What a time to actually press that crouching medium punch. Yo, are you dead? You're hella dead.
Oh, he dead.
Ooh,
Wow.
Let's go. He said, let's go, Munga. He's talking to himself. He said, let's go, Munga. Come on, Kills You. How you feeling? You got to raise that.
Oh my god, the sooner we get this done, the better.
Check the toes. They got metal in it. They got titanium. Let's go.
This is the last opening match, right?
Hate it.
So it's gonna be Kobayan versus Hibiki.
Apparently.
The battle of the grapplers.
Hood perfect at this point.
Hey, man. Perfect's a perfect.
That's it. What a way to answer back there. Kills You. There's no mercy in this dojo. Oh, sir.
It was still so wild to see Mickey just kind of crouch or stay crouching on that air, but what in the heck just happened? Yo, he woke up with Fierce?
That's how I like it.
Ekumi?
I like when it's difficult. I love it. Oh my God, are we gonna get those enhancements? Absolutely. You know what store she bought those from? Oh, Scoop.
That's gonna be the newest store in the mall. Oh, Scoop. Oh my.
Level 3.
To the level 3? Absolutely. You want to slow with me?
How is Staz doing?
Let's go.
That sequence was nasty.
That's right. Get you a little bit of that heartburn. I'm prettier than you.
He's not streaming right now.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, he's having a hard time with his
Look the
PC
same, man.
gold as well.
Yo, I'm loving the back and forth from both of these guys, dude. Talking about being the
He's so
aggressor,
close
trying to
yet so
hold
far.
their footing. Wow.
And the prices of the parts that he needs for his PC is just racking up slowly.
There it is, yeah. The one time, I want to say within this round pretty early, but you know what? We'll take it. He's been waking up rather aggressively with buttons in general. You are correct.
Mimi, I'm finally gonna buy Spider-Man outfit in Fortnite. I'm about to have one after missing out on so many of them.
I like that. Confirm over the
They're gonna be a
roundhouse,
bundle.
too.
Spider-Man and the Punisher. It's Shane from The Walking Dead. Yeah, it's the brand new day one. It's his best one. It's his one-to-one outfit.
Super important tech. So much space created afterwards.
Dude, even Rivals and even Spider-Man 2.
Oh, I like that. It's like a good old game of hot hands.
Ain't got nothing on that. That's not me glazing it. It's not just me saying it, alright? Sports Illustrator saying it.
Damn, the conflict of fans.
Twitter
too.
saying it.
That was pretty sick.
That is sparse.
I love that.
Oh, man, this guy. Composition, notebooks, Jesus. DP, throw, unhand me. And we get a little bit of space here off of that technical, but we're getting closer and closer to this corner. The jab challenge.
Brother, he has been so successful that hot potato mode.
Yes, he's sniping out the delay attempts from Kills You on the offense. You've seen a lot of standing roundhouses in that scenario. Oh my God. Lord have mercy, is going to be a throw. Look at that. I like that he's just using his
Yeah,
moves to
Spider-Man
make it
2
make it
is
seem
something
like
else,
he
man.
enough. Mickey, Lord have mercy. You want to talk about a scramble?
Yeah,
We
they're
block
adding.
with our face.
Alright, did Mickey take it? Alright.
Mickey did not show no
Yeah, they're
mercy.
adding Spider-Man, they're adding Hulk, they're adding Age of Ultron Scarlet Witch, they're adding Captain America Winter Soldier, and then Ultron Prime for free.
Damn, that could be a whole name. Mickey No Mercy Mai? Damn, son. He,
Sir, your phone. You may now acquire your phone.
No fear, no mercy, whether it comes to like the full block strings, whether it comes to his
Tokon in Spider-Man 2 was surprising though.
Wake up with buttons.
I wish I could say I'm surprised, but when Wolverine did the costume swap as well, I'm like, Spider-Man's gonna do that as well.
Outside of the replays, there have been so many.
They did the Wolverine costume swap. Insomniac is in Tokon, and then Tokon is in Insomniac.
Ridiculous to see.
And they're like, yeah.
Yo,
that aggressive clapping? That dude's like.
We're gonna get into a little bit of a break first. In the meantime, you guys don't want to miss a beat for the rest of Group A right after this.
Let's put that in the cup. Ugh. I hope the Spider-Man outfit or the bundle is like 2,800.
4 matches down, 6 more to go.
And you have to buy that. Is that a JV cosplayer? It is. And you have to buy that. You wanna know why, chat? Because Sony is in control of what outfits from Fortnite they want to bring back, and they haven't brought back Uncharted, haven't brought back God of War, haven't brought back any of the Spider-Man fits that has Tom Holland's face in it.
And we've had some good ones so
So
far.
I'm not missing
around,
this
a lot
one.
of 3-0s, it seems. One of those 3-0s being Big Bird.
I watched that today, by the way, chat, but I'm not gonna talk about it.
Away with the 3-0 victory over Big Bird. Now, Kobe
Is that a Tokon guide?
certainly has a pretty tremendous story. I mean, he's been on the grind all year.
Tokon Warriors, here are the top 5 most played characters from the open beta. Number 1 is Magic, number 2 is Spider-Man, number 3 is Blade, number 4 is Doom, number 5 is Wolverine. I am so shocked.
Especially on a stage like this,
I am
it's
so
not
shocked.
easy. The character himself,
I'm so
super
shocked that
strong.
Magic
If you
is
get the
number 1.
momentum, you get a read on your opponent. I feel
I'm
like
so
that's
shocked.
the strongest thing. Kobeon's got nerves of steel, and it played out amazing.
Blade was one of the, you know, Blade is in the top 3 because black people. And then Spider-Man because it's Spider-Man, right, for the casuals and for the kids. Doctor Doom for the unks, right? And then Wolverine for to hype themselves up. Because Doctor Doom and Wolverine have not been in a fighting game for 15 years. Last time they were playable was Marvel 3. So you know people that have waited 15 years for these characters to come back in fighting game form in consoles.
Big Bird, though, he has
Oh, they waited.
won here in Paris before, but then he took a 3-month break.
Dr.
Are we
Doom is
seeing maybe
godlike
some
in
rust
this. He
being
makes
knocked off as
sense.
he steps back onto the stage?
Well, you know, with Big Bird and Angry Bird for that matter as well, right? They're taking on a whole new journey when it comes to fighting games to really try to put their region on, right? They started their own team with the Red
Diplomacy!
eSports, and they're taking more of a patriarchal role when it comes to trying to flourish their scene. So there's a lot of responsibilities on their plate right now, you know what I mean? So I get it coming into back into international competition, especially
Well
when you gotta get
designed.
Kobayan as your first opponent. That's gonna
Yeah,
be
he's got a
tough for anybody.
laser,
So I have a lot of faith in
Aegis
Big Bird bouncing back.
reflector,
Big Bird is definitely
plasma
been he's
beam,
one of the players I look up to the most because we
the
had
heavy
played
version
Marisa
are
a
the
little bit
finger
at the beginning,
lasers,
but he's definitely been
the
in one
air
of these
dash.
searching for characters, right? Been playing more of the Viper recently, which I've been keeping track of, but also that character
He has
herself
2 moves
takes
that
off
leads
a
to
lot
a
of
wall
damage if she
break.
gets the hit. But she requires a lot of drive management, and if somebody can play on that, they can take advantage of it.
Well, you guys been saying and singing his praises, Kobeon, and how good he truly is. Ringe, what are we looking at?
Man,
So it's
look at this
Kobayan
right here.
versus
Total whip punishes
Hibiki,
4, already
right?
knowing that he's got the ground game
And then
established
Daigo
along
versus
with
Mickey.
the command grab threat, right? And the anti-air success rate at 100%. I tell you what, I hear Zangief players complain all the time about how it's so hard to anti-air with Zangief. Look at Kobayan, the 100%, man. That's just a testament to how solid this guy is. I love that it scoops instead of grabs as well. Shout out to the stats people in the back.
Let me
the
just write
perfect
that down,
pair, he's
Cornetto,
really
for no
representing
reason.
every aspect, cycling through his defensive options super
Head
well.
contest,
He's just
up
the man, bro.
close.
Man,
versus
indeed, man. And
characters.
Kobeon, we
That's
had a chance to
characters.
catch up with him after his win. Ryan Hart, what did he have to say?
All right.
All right, so Kobayan with a victory in the column over Big Bird.
Your friend ordered Tokon after you showed him how cool Doom was? Damn.
You're waiting for Loki? A lot of people are waiting for Loki. But have you guys seen? So it hasn't been shown officially yet. But because there was like a digital magazine out there that shows their moves already, or they showed their what do you call this?
He actually expected
their moveset.
Rashid or Sagat. The Viper was a curveball for him, but he said,
do you want to get a sneak peek of what Loki looks like, or what his gameplay is?
They put in to giving him practice.
Yeah, the magazine poster. Yeah, Loki is high risk, high reward. He, what do you call this?
どっちも嫌としか言いようがないん
What's
で
that
すけど
stick?
ただそうですねまあどっちも頑張って倒しますといったところ
Yeah, Loki is a high risk, high reward character where you can pull tricks on the opponent, but if they didn't fall for your tricks, oh, you dead. Oh, you dead, yo. Yeah, Deadpool's a Roman cancel, which is hilarious.
And get that top 8 slot. Arigatou gozaimasu. That's going to be it here from the interview corner. We'll see you later on.
Nicknames are going to be needed, yeah. He's a reformed hero in Tokon.
It becomes
he's a good guy now, really. You can trust him, chat.
Now imagine an entire
city. Betrayal is just in his nature.
Kadir City, powered by play.
Thank you as always for the interviews. Ryan Hart getting the coverage out there. We'll be seeing Kobayan in just a little bit.
He will betray someone to betray someone to betray someone.
RD though, the legend went onto the stage, a banger quote saying, "This is the only title I have left to win."
We're gonna hear Logan
against
Sama
Lily and Hibiki.
on the comms.
This Lily play has been getting a lot of attention out here.
Jammers
Apparently one of the weakest characters you can play, but Hibiki is making it work. Why is that?
Yeah, Hibiki has been a specialist on this character since the launch of the game, you know what I mean? And one of the things that I always like to highlight with specialist players is that the longer the game goes, the more dangerous they get. Because it's very hard
We're
to have a
Asgard, right?
character that's
He just
so,
wants to be the ruler of
nuanced
Asgard.
and have all the answers secondhand, right? In fighting games, we need our answers to be second nature. They need
Chat,
to be
I watched that
instinctual,
show again.
And it's very hard to establish those on
I watched
nuanced
Loki
characters,
again.
on underrepresented
I'm like,
characters.
man,
So the longer they get to play
this
them,
dude.
the more they can just instinctually answer weird moments and be in the heat of the moment.
Yeah, the strike throw guess game for a character like Lily is very, very scary. And it seems very simple to get around, but the difference between holding north and jumping out of danger or
portraying
trying
the
to
actors.
backdash to get away from some of her
Portraying the
striking
characters so
options.
well.
But after that knockdown, she gets win stock. It becomes more of a threat. Going up against somebody like Minardi who has some experience versus the character, but not against a specialist like Range said, really does change how the layout of a match could go.
Now, Bicky, coming into this, coming from the LCQ side of things, Mina RD obviously qualified in a previous event. He's a
We're actually still
legend
watching
himself.
Loki
How much
season
of an
2.
upset was
So,
this series being a 3-0?
Let's just ease up on that
I
conversation
will
for a bit.
not hesitate to say that's a gigantic upset. You know, I have all the respect in the
Damian
world for
Priest
Hibiki. I
in
think he's an
Marvel
incredibly good
Rivals.
player, incredibly accomplished
Isn't he
player.
like,
He's
what,
won
August
tournaments.
2nd or
He's placed
something?
very high in previous tournaments. But Mena RD is thought to be the greatest Street Fighter 6 player to exist.
Punishment
right?
Martinez.
I mean, multiple Capcom Cups, Evos, everything that you could name besides EWC. So of course he's coming in here trying to establish that. So I think that even adds a little bit more to the upset because he's focusing so hard on gaining the one trophy he doesn't have yet.
Moving on to our next set, it was Daigo going against Itsubashi. Now, this one was a fun one, and the crowd, they were electric.
That stuff feel like one of the most things we got to point out. Daigo is, look, everybody loves Daigo. He's that favorite relative you always like to go see.
Jesus.
But going up against another
It is like,
look, this is definitely a battle of the old heads. And look, being an old school player myself, I respect it. But you can never count out Daigo. And the whole fact of the matter is that everybody wants to see him win. Gets the victory 3-0 versus Itabashi Zangief in the
Alright, to
grappling
go. You can do it, man.
showdown.
I'll be streaming for 2 more hours.
And Akuma up against Zangief and Marisa, bro. That is a dangerous character to play. Akuma, of course, with the lowest health in the game. At any given moment, he could absolutely explode, right? But Daigo did a great job, especially when Itabashi started having meter to counteract the fireballs. He didn't throw them recklessly. He really got close to make sure he got the most bang for his buck at every move.
You know, Steve, you said everybody wants to see Daigo win. Itsubashi Zangief was even smiling while losing this series.
That's the Itabashi special. My man smiles no matter what. He's always a gracious player, multi-game champion. That dude is well established, but the look on his face tells you everything. Yeah, he was smiling, but that was just the salt coming down. That's all that was.
What was this paper he had? I mean, he whipped out like this paper. It had like probably 1 million notes on it. What was up with that?
So Itabashi Zangief is known to keep some of the most detailed notes on these players out here. We're to the point where you see him on the stage, he'll pull out his phone and he's got notes upon notes upon notes. And obviously you can't use your phone on the stage now, so he took to it and wrote it down. I think that's the best way to go about it.
Last series was Killzoo versus Mickey, the French favorite, really the only French representation, right, throughout Street Fighter 6 here this year. Goes onto the stage representing AGAL, and man, the series was tough. It did go the distance. Ultimately, though, Killzoo...
The best players always have notes.
Yeah, man,
yep.
That's a heartbreaker for
Bruce
sure,
Lee.
right? Especially being in the home country of France.
That's literally
right?
Bruce
And
Lee. That's
Killzoo,
why he's in the top 16.
He's kind of put
Winner's
EU on
side.
his back lately. He
But that doesn't matter, though. Tomorrow.
Out of this region
Tomorrow's
for
a
the
reset.
past several months, I want to say. Obviously, getting second at the most recent Capcom Cup, it really feels like he was about to break through.
Oh my God, the
And
mod.
I know it hurts falling short here, but he's just in the lower bracket, right? He can definitely still make it out of this stage, get to stage 2, and really start building that momentum.
And we got to talk about the matchup, right? Cammy, Mai, both sides. These are matchups that both of these characters are comfortable with. On top of that, the meta have been like, what character are you going to play? Mai, obviously the strongest. Do we force the switch to Cammy? Do you switch to Cammy? He knows that. I know that. The back and forth of head-to-head in fighting games when you play the same characters really does go deep. So it's a good point that he pointed out.
Well, EWC is incredible and so much happening out here, including EWC Play.
Thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
It doesn't even matter. Damn.
You're done.
Oh boy. This Tyler 1 commercial. Always.
Adapt and Tyler, what about the throwdown? Much like the rest of the competitors here for Group A are about to do the same. Again, we have some keys to crush and more players to move forward. But at least for the coverage, when it comes to EWC, Amazon Prime is doing it right with the Level Up series.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons!
We're gonna see you again, August 14th to 16th. So we're gonna see some Tokon tournaments there.
Is so good,
I don't think I'll
the
stream it though.
coverage that they have on EWC is phenomenal, and it's going to be coming your way very
I've been
shortly.
skipping a lot of
We have
content that I
6
should be
more
streaming and
sets to
playing,
get through.
but instead we're
Keys
watching
to
this,
crush
which
and
I'm
more
fine with.
spots into our top
We've been doing this every
16
year, so why not
to
keep it
lock
going,
in.
right?
Let's head to the stage for the finale
We're already
of
invested,
Group
we're
A.
already here. Might as well commit to it. They keep showing that clip, man. I'm sick of it. Ever since Xiaohai's wife, is not here anymore, because Xiaohai is out, they just find some random people now.
Absolutely living up to the hype, ladies and gentlemen. Did you not see Hibiki 3-0 victory over Mena RD? Who could have predicted it?
Bro, it feels like today there's nothing predictable. The big dons keep going to losers early. Some of them survive, some of them get out, but nothing has been easy to predict, and that's what we love about EWC.
The pressure is absolutely different in events like eSports World Cup and events like Capcom Cup. Even though you only have 32 players or whatever it may be in these events, it's so tough because these stakes are so high. Everyone wants to lift this trophy, and let's keep it $150, ladies and gentlemen. $1 million prize pool. It's that much harder to hit that wake up DP.
Absolutely. Listen, would you DP for $1 million? That's the question. We'll see if we haven't answered the question by the end. We have a big match coming up to qualify for playoff. Right now, a match of the grapplers was Zangief versus Lily, Hibiki versus Kobayan. And after that, couple big matches as well.
Okay, and you know what? I got a big announcement right now, ladies and gentlemen, and it is for all of the Lily players out there. Big Hollywood say, stop crying. Look at what Hibiki doing, huh? Whole lot of crying. She's the worst character in the game. Please buff her.
Get Rob away from the trophy, dude. He's gonna drop it.
Big Hibiki,
He's gonna hit it.
Taking care of business, and that goes to show. If you like a character, just play him. If you're nice enough, it'll work out.
If anything, I have huge respect for someone locking in with Lily for 3 years long, and look where it brings him. Hibiki versus Kobayan. We are ready to kick off the final stretch of Group A, and of course, who else than the EU boys to carry the hype? Logan, Jammers, take it away, guys. It's time.
Thank you very much, Damascus. That's right. It is time to send 2 more players through into the next phase here in the upper side of the bracket. And of course, for players will be
Oh,
neck. He's
Hibiki versus Kobayan. Grappler versus
Grappler Jr.
for our last
Big boy versus tiny girl.
players here in our final group. Myself,
Bro, do you know what happens if Zangief is gonna SBD Lily? She's dead.
Hibiki, the man who shocked the world, Jammers.
Yeah, he shocked the world, but I tell you what, he might be one of the dark horses because a character he has stuck with since Street Fighter 6's inception, and he's always catching people off with their lack of experience. But then that's the million-dollar question: where do you get the necessary experience? So it actually works out in his favor, especially under circumstances as the eSports World Cup. But Kobayan, man, I know you've mentioned it before, Ringer's mentioned it, he has some of the best perfect parries, he has some of the best defensive decision-making in the business right now. He's a Geef player, and these guys come out when the Grand Slam events are on. So he's shown up, he won his first match in dominating fashion against Big Bird, and he's looking to take it over. But here's the thing, Hibiki should be winning this on paper for free.
All right, here we go.
You say that and you talk about
it will take 7 lilies to have the same weight as Zangief.
They met at Evo Japan and Kobayan won 2-0.
But let's see if Hibiki can make it, dude.
His game plan
I think Hibiki is one of the LCQ boys as well.
Head-to-head, you're right, absolutely. How do you get the matchup experience? And that definitely has played out against the international competition. But these players, they have to compete against Hibiki every other week, whether it's in online tournaments, offline events that happen.
Ah, the World Warriors.
Kobayan has that positive record, and that is very recently, is this year, so...
This is it. They've always had to work on their spatial awareness. You always have to be cognizant of the combo win.
Avoids the grab, okay. Nice back to the Dashidu.
Medium.
He doesn't give him any breather room unless it's via a combo ender. Thought he was going to jump so he can get the drive rush cancel off the
Uh-oh, self-burnout, not good. Get off of me!
Alright, Hibiki with no store and burnt out as well. He's just going to have to play this poking game in Kobayan. Trying to throw different looks at him.
Shouts
to
Blue Mary.
Wow,
Chilling in the back, drinking.
Sweet, but it works out
That's
here.
it.
And can he close out the round with the Cyclone Lariat? But the Jackhammer.
Jackhammer! Oh, not enough!
Pixels!
Alright, low forward. Blue Mary approves.
Speed, but it was fast enough to close the gap, and he just stuck the poke out there. Of course, he saw Hibiki with the YOLO sweep paying off.
Nice drive reversal, give him some breathing room here. I've noticed as well, outside of crouching heavy punch, because that's like basically a button that's so versatile.
Like command grab, fastest version, with the furthest space.
LCQ and in the games thus far today.
Spinny spin spin.
Just takes the throw, not gambling on the wake up.
Oh boy, backdash. Hey, confirm, is that level 1? That's level 1.
Moments ago, and another conversion into the breathing.
Perfect KO.
And the cherry on top with the 7 golden letters. Hibiki is running away with this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
uh-oh. Get off of me!
Second round, a lot of whiffs though. Those mediums.
That's gonna suck.
Punishable. Need to look out for that.
Elbow? Go elbow. That's gonna suck. Lariato.
Massive reward. It's just a sweep, or it's just a button. It's no big monumentous.
Light SPD.
But he is gonna get a light SPD here.
Light SPD! Damn! Yo, P on P crime?
Returning the favor in kind, and that is gonna put game 1 on the board here for Kobayan. And this is the thing, right? Sometimes you'll look at this match, or some of the matches in Street Fighter 6, and you can tell that Hibiki's dominating in many aspects, but it's Kobayan that gets the dub at the end of the day, whether hook or by crook.
Yes, he definitely dominates the neutral, but now Kobayan's really range where he's going to be able to punish those mediums at least. Oh, that's the problem with a lot of Lily's buttons. The reward is not great. She doesn't get huge amount of damage. Her pressure's not fantastic.
Now what?
Off the Oki.
Oh, that could be a command grab. It would have a lot of damage.
Very whiff punishable if she doesn't space them
correctly. Ugh! Slugged.
Throwing out those heavies.
Crouch heavy punch. The best button in the game for Lily.
Gonna get the tomahawk buster anti-air. He's got to be careful because Mena got clipped by a back heavy punch juggle earlier when he jumped back in the corner.
Scoop! Dead.
Oh, okay, the
heavy SPD.
Power driver closes that one out. And that's the thing. I think he just needs to focus on getting the big damage from an SPD. Everything else, just do the death by 1,000 cuts method.
Yeah, I think it's great though for Geef if he does get the knockdown. Of course, Lily doesn't have tremendous wake-up options.
Oh my God!
Fantastic, and he can afford to take a few gambles like that because the risk reward is not fantastic in her favor unless she's dumping a lot of resources to cash out for damage.
It's the anti-air, doesn't follow up from
Get
that.
off of
Now,
me!
the drive reversal, those have been absolutely crucial for Kobean in the mid-range game here thus far, and he's about to build that.
No,
level
no grab
3.
for you.
Tried to take a gamble there with the SPD, but the super art
Win
one breaks
this.
That's
okay. Nice cancel. Oh no.
And there you go, he's gonna land. The
Hashtag
Super
my
R3,
loyal
the
fans.
Stormbuster, and that's one of the things about Kobean's gameplay. Is when does he use this level 3? Because sometimes after he uses it, he wins the round. Because it's crucial. Ooh, look at the parry. Could have drive rushed from that.
Just tried to
All
check
right.
the drive rush after the parry.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Gets the counter
All
hit
right.
and the scoop. And again, Hibiki takes the second round for the second time.
Oh,
See if we can
okay.
convert this into an actual win this time, but there's
Super
the standing
again.
lag kick. There's the wake up super.
He's done that multiple times here. We haven't seen Thunderbird or the Super Art 3, so looks like level 1's going to be doing its work, whether it's on Wake Up or as a combo ender. Yeah, that's a
man.
tenuous punish.
Too
but
far.
that's pretty much what he can do from that range.
Oh god,
SPD.
light scoop.
Yeah.
Blocks the raw sweep. That's a drive rush
Interesting
sweep.
choice there.
So can't
Another
punish it.
Typhoon.
Nice air, that's
You
air.
don't really see Hibiki use the
Punish counter,
as
that's big
anti-air as much
damage.
as he does the fierce or the crouch
3
force.
win stocks. Here comes the mix. Use all of it. Alright. Hibiki. 1-1. No 3-0.
And
No
of course, He's got a
saxophones.
slower jump, Zangief, but against the regular time jumps, at a certain angle up close, it covers the slightly back from the back of her head. I'm not sure about against Geef's body press though, so hopefully that will unfold this match. Drive rush sweep. Yeah, he's cool with doing that because not much happens from that, so he's cool with doing it. Okay.
It's so
Sky
difficult to
high.
make that not cross up. You see a few anti-air command specials just.
Oh, you're gonna
going the
convert it all the
wrong
way
direction over these
there.
last couple of days.
Goes off of a
Really,
drive rush
Tomo
too.
So good.
Level 1.
At auto-correcting.
I think it's one of the faster anti
Back dash is the throw.
Lariat here. So wake up buttons, the temerity on this man. No
Oh my
perfect plan.
god.
He might have to try again.
Oh my god. That's okay. That's not enough.
That ain't gonna do a chunk of damage with the light scaling. Yep.
Boo! Got
That's
him!
gonna be it.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Threw him off because he saw the parry. He started to walk. You don't know when Geef's gonna let go to let the drive rush whip. When he got the hit, he said, "I need to stop."
No drive rush cancel there on the light kick.
Let's check. And he blocked in time. We saw the light, but that is nearly a 20-frame move. He's going to take big damage here. Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, that's the problem, you know. A lot of her punishes, a lot of the risks that Geef can take, including with the SPD, her punishes are not enough to really put him off making those guesses.
Yeah, because they're very simple combos, and that is huge. No reset.
Oh boy, one more hit should do it. Yo, the steps! Avoid step SPD! Okay. Oh god. Dude, just fly high.
He's got to watch out for the Spire.
There we go. Yeah, just Spire.
He just wasn't able to beat the hitbox there.
And the amplified Spire, the range.
This is an important matchup. Siberian Express! This is an important matchup, dude. For, oh god. No, missed it. It takes one to know one. Look at that damage, Jesus.
That was 40%, Jesus.
All right, we can still bring this back.
What's going on?
He doesn't care. Look, he's just taking 25%,
Dead.
28% for it. So it's. I know he's in Europe, but it's all reward, no risk for Geef. You know, in this matchup, she's loving it.
Wow. There was just a couple of seconds where no SPDs were allowed. And the thing is, you think the other guy is going to respect you for avoiding his one. It's like, no, no, no. Anything you can do, I can do it better. Pristine parry there to turn it around. He needs a second Condor win, and he's about to get the magnified Condor Spire coming through. Command grab. He's going to have to jump again soon, Kobayan. Parry. There's the jump.
We're gonna go to game 5 for this? I hope so.
Escape again, but we're not sure. Again, he's still been resilient in the corner. He can't jump forward because of how consistent Hibiki has been with his anti-airs.
Oh god! Level 1?
He's
Not
gonna
yet.
have to confirm into the freezing hawk, but he does not. But he's gonna get it now, though, if need be.
Okay.
And he doesn't need
Another
it,
perfect.
So he gets that round in such an exquisite fashion, and he's looking to equalize this here. Drive rushes in.
Oh god!
Drive rush,
Karate
machine
chop.
gun chops. Closing the distance here is Kobayan. He's
Ugh.
trudging across the screen, but there's that move again. And sometimes he chooses not to go for
Oh
the
my
win.
God.
He just wants to close the gap.
Oh my God.
Hard and suffocate Kobayan, but it's really not working.
No, I'll
out
do
here.
it. That's a burnout, yep, because it was a punish counter.
Pressure.
Damn, got him. Level 3? Make him watch. There we go. Make him watch, make him think.
That was a checkmate situation. I don't believe he could have got out of that with either of those two supers he had access to. Maybe could have shot out with a... It would have landed and definitely recovered long after Hibiki would have done and probably still got caught anyway.
Well, it's the final game here. Kobayan is definitely making Hibiki work for this matchup, despite it being...
All right, here we go. Game 5.
Working in Lily's favor. But I think all bets are off because these guys are drive impact, and he's going to counter impact.
Jeez! Oh my God, almost in burnout.
So these guys are going to have to break the aggro meter and just go for it.
Oh my God!
Seconds.
Machine gun chops? No, command grab for you. You're gonna eat all this and you're done. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Course! Dynamite!
You have it. The Borscht Dynamite. I've seen too many perfects in this set alone, and Hibiki is on the ropes because Kobayan has got a point to prove.
Yeah, we started the set with 2 perfect rounds. Are we going to end it with 2 perfect rounds?
Oh my God!
Parry to start it off anyway. Off to the
Reset.
corner, the hell stab takes it most of the
Heavy
way.
SPD!
He's running out of options here, Logan.
Oh God! Oh God!
That was a punish counter as well. He could have definitely finished the target combo off of a hit confirm. But
oh God, that's gonna suck! I think that's it!
The level 3 is gonna close it out.
Kobayan makes it!
Qualifies, on my word. He can barely breathe, even with the breathing strip on. You can see how much it means to him.
KO! There we go. Make sure you win for. Make sure you see the KO first before you pop off.
The risk reward was heavily lopsided in our Russian Cyclone here, and he took advantage of that. Again, the damage output is colossal in his favor. He can afford to hold up. He can afford to backdash. Heck, you even saw it. He'd do empty jump and parry, and it would be successful, and he was still able to keep that momentum. But I like how resilient Hibiki was trying to be. But I
and
love
Kobayan makes it, dude. We have a Geef now in the top 16.
Yeah, he went for the light into the reset, but Kobayan was holding up forward. The level 3 closed that out, and they were loving it in the crowd. A good performance by Hibiki. Took it to a game 5. He goes down into the
now it's
lower
Daigo
bracket.
versus
Kobayan
Mickey.
Advances.
I got the headset. Alright, chat, we're now halfway there. You guys still with me? You guys still with me? You guys still staying here with me? We're halfway there in Group A. We're down to the last 5 matches. A possible last game with Daigo.
And the action continues here in Group A. We've
Versus
seen some
Meke.
interesting first matches, but now we are looking for the guys to qualify for the Phase 2. Kobayan makes his way after 3-0ing Big Bird.
Is the Ed Army defeated?
Against Hibiki. But now we must shift over to the other side.
Sahara's
of the upper
out.
bracket semifinals.
No, there's still a Shar.
The head honcho of the Ed Army. Lashar is still in it.
He's going to be going up against our Lord and Savior, the Beast.
The Beast! Daigo doing community service. He's out of
After that
jail.
loss he had against Mena RD back in Evo Japan for the Kimono Michi. I think this is a very good opportunity for him to showcase what he's been working on since that, because there was a flame that was reignited in him, Logan.
You talk about flames being reignited. Actually, it was in Paris that embers were initially stoked. The loss to Noah the Prodigy at the Red Bull Kumite. Definitely, I remember Daigo coming off of that and doing an interview saying, yeah, I want to get back to it now. I want to put the time and effort into training. And of course, Kimono Michi
First to 10.
rose those flames even higher, and Daigo now has certainly become a different beast. He was a little bit of a hibernating animal for the first few seasons of Street Fighter 6. I don't think that's unfair to say.
Oh my God, he's so lost.
But now
He's like, wait, what am I supposed to do here?
Looking to regain a lot of that competition, and one more
What
victory
the
stands
heck?
between him and the next phase.
I think only one
here
person
at the
voted.
eSports World Cup. He's going up against Mickey, who's had a break.
Did one person only voted
couple
for
of
it?
years.
Damn, that was sad.
Coming out of a region that was previously
Only
very,
one
very
person
strong
voted
in Street Fighter.
for
It's great
Mickey.
to see the next generation coming through as well. And here he is on the stage representing Falcons, another one of the young players in support of the Falcons squad. Of course, Crime already qualified, only 15 years old. Mickey's still a teenager himself. A big breakout tournament at EVO Las Vegas last year where he finished in
Man, I
the
can't
top
believe
8
Blaz is
placings.
out.
Fantastic run.
Blaz
very,
is
very
out.
impressive there.
Shao
He's
Hai
looking to
is
take
out.
down a legend.
Punk is
In the
out.
way of Daigo Umehara. How have you felt about Daigo's performance?
Yeah, Geef
so
made
far
it to the top
today,
16.
that Akuma
It's been pretty good.
It was Sanki
and
versus
again,
Lily.
He's being efficient.
It
He's
was
sticking
hype.
to the game plan. He's sticking to the
Where
ways
were
he
you?
knows because he is rigorous with his training. And dude, he went back to doing the good old 7 to 8 hour streams, just playing ranked, playing some sets, playing with a lot as many people as he possibly could here. And long may that continue because it's been a while for a lot of people
Angry
to
Bird
see
is out.
Daigo at some of the
Tokido is still in
events
it.
that
Dual
have a
Kevin's
huge
still in it.
magnitude to them. That's it, because people are looking forward to this.
Okay.
He's in an event that's
Lex,
it's very difficult for him to qualify,
Bruce
but he qualified
Lee,
via SFL World Championship.
Gachi-kun.
You're also going to see him at Capcom Cup 13 as well. So it's
At the
another thing
office.
for the
Yeah,
Daigo
work.
fans to look forward to here. But
This hour?
this is another thing that will motivate him, give him that impetus to come in and showcase
Uncheck.
why he is one of the world-renowned players.
He's certainly going to have the support behind them as well. The Reject super fans have been making a ton of noise all day since day one when we opened
what?
up with Fudo, another legend
Okay.
on that Reject squad. But Daigo here,
Alright, it's about check.
one
Let's
win
see.
away from phase 2. And of course,
Tokido's
so important
already
for
in.
Falcons to get in the places
Lashar
to
made it.
retain,
Tokido made it.
not
Fudo
only
didn't
their
make
Street
it.
Fighter 6
Daigo could
title
make
now,
it.
Shanghai has been eliminated, but that club championship they want to retain as well, and points are so very, very vital here in Street Fighter 6. They still have these two young players remaining. Crime already qualifying. Mickey, of course, in a great position to do so as well. So we are most likely going to see Akuma versus Mai.
It
Oh,
looks
and you
like
can hear
it
the
is.
fans there. Listen.
Yeah, look at that. That is an exuberant crowd. They've
Daigo,
come a long way
Daigo,
to watch
Daigo.
the man that has most of us sitting in our respective seats to talk about fighting games. And boy, it is a breath of fresh air to see him here. But let's not forget, with Mickey, one of our young prodigies, and we're going to see him in SFL EMEA. They announced the teams earlier.
That's right. The team Falcons has been announced.
There we go. So let's see it already.
Boy, here we go.
My guy walked up and he gets a drive rush overhead to kick things off here.
Takes the throw.
These two players have never met in a late stage of a tournament bracket before.
Okay.
So this is all fresh data. Beautiful whiff punish there from Mickey, blowing up with the low crush.
Takeru
The level 1 to enhance.
Delayed crouching medium punch on the wake up there, snuffing out the backdash from Mickey, but he still has 4 stocks remaining. And if he lands a medium, a minimum a medium, then Daigo is dead for this round.
This is Daigo looking to react to the fans with Demon Flip.
There we go. Caught him smoking.
Hit low enough to get the frame advantage.
Nice low. Nice backdash shimmy low forward.
Gets blown up by the backdash low forward. Daigo closes out the first round, much to the joy of our assembled super fandom.
That's not good.
Second hit, the roundhouse misses, of course, on the crouching Mai. And you're going all the way to the corner. A corner carry is sublime, and she has one of the best corner situations in the game. Get used to some reruns.
Yikes, bro.
Short, blows up Daigo's delayed button. Mickey levels it out 1 round apiece.
Well, let's not forget, it's been interesting where Daigo decides to do wake up EHGO Shoryuken. He does it with a lot of confidence in it. No
Eat him
fear
kick.
whatsoever, because he needs to let his opponents know that he's not afraid to do
There we go, there's a
willing to
DP.
instill the fear.
Stay down.
Mickey still has to get the job done here. Nice rebuttal with the fireball to make that dissipate the fan.
Using that
Damn!
It's so well at that range. It's really fast start.
Or throw. Drive rush into what? Forward heavy punch.
And you've got to jump it as a hard read to counter at that range specifically.
Yeah, or you have to give up so much of your attention
Huh?
to the perfect
Huh?
parries at that range,
Huh?
and that's
Huh?
when Akuma can start
Huh?
squeezing in other options. That's why that fireball
Stay
is a great
down.
starter, but also a big risk, as you said, the jumps and the perfect parries.
He just needs one button, confirm into level 2.
Ah! This input.
Free instead from Mickey, aren't we? Taking that first game.
Not too bad. Because I think when I've watched Daigo, his plan is, the foundation of it is excellent. The form is there.
Daigo does not want to lose
Because
this.
again, when he's gone up against
Because
these
I
young
think
players,
whoever
people that
loses
even
in this
more
matchup
flexible characters,
has to
there's
wait
no
for
adaptation where
Mena
he starts
versus
being
Big
super
Bird.
disrespectful with Akuma.
Yeah, I think
So,
that
yeah.
he's still getting to grips with the win conditions and the game mechanic of Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
He's got so much knowledge in his head from various different fighting games stacked on top of each other, whereas these kids are
Oh, boy.
completely malleable. And
No
they're coming
charge
into
Gohando
this as
for you.
either their first or second fighting game. You see that definitely with the likes of Cryme and Blas, where they're just so fluid with it. They're straight up. Well, no back throw though. Very interesting.
Charge up the fireball, tried to dash behind it as
Oh,
well.
God, jump in.
No yeah, I think he had time to do that. If you had time to block, I think he had time
Absolutely.
to do
Oh, that
They put the
sucks.
button in the air, there's no way they can jump in on you and not
Box
get
overhead.
like DP.
Jab fireball.
At that uncomfortable range for Mickey here, and the thing is, if he gets conditioned there, he can drive rush and do something else after
Exactly. Charge fireball.
Oh.
Nice block on the overhead though. Daigo with that target combo into a
Oh.
switch and back.
Oh.
Daigo's doing a great job of being in charge of this dance.
Oh,
He's
not
the
again!
lead Here, and it's all about Mickey trying to react.
That's it.
React, he
God
does the low
damn it.
forward.
Alright.
Closes out another round with a level 1.
He exuded so much patience there, but even the fireballs Daigo's throwing, it slowly chips away at the dry gauge, but it lasers all your focus onto that specifically. So you really have to forget about all the other options and the meter he's building behind that. It's another forward throw though.
Oh, man.
Good blocks here from Daigo. Yeah, he's going to have to sacrifice some drive gauge just to breathe a little bit.
What you're noticing is Mickey will take an engagement.
Oh,
and
God,
walk back
jab.
Slightly, and Daigo's whiffing quite a lot of buttons in that situation. There you go, walking back again. He does get clipped by the red fireball. Daigo taking the lead on the throw, but
Throw,
work
yep.
out. He finds himself in the corner. Drive rush jab beats the check
Oh,
there
God.
for Mickey.
Oh,
Level 3.
Coming, because you've done him a massive
Yep.
favor.
For the burnout.
Splurging that meter, and through the fire and flames, you're actually not going to get burnt out. It should leave you with respect.
Oh, okay.
Daigo's not going to be that crazy on wake up. Not here.
Oh, God!
Who he forgot he was
Jammers
talking about for a
with the
moment,
wrong
sorry.
guess. An Shoryu.
Oh, he needed that breakout DP, man. I don't know
Oh,
what
that's it.
That's done. He just tries to.
DP.
Yeah.
The thing
That was
is
an
Daigo is switching hard between the fireball game and the try and walk up and poke game, and it's very obvious when he's doing one or the other.
Yeah.
He's not mixing up both. So when he does walk into that space, Mickey's happy to focus on counter-checking him with a low forward. He's not thinking about the other options there because he knows Daigo's in a different mode. There you go, like walking up again.
And it's actually easy, like I said, for a lot of these guys to just adjust to it like super fast. And I don't even know if Daigo knows he has to adjust to the counterplay that they're introducing to him.
Another whip low forward.
Can Daigo do it,
harassing
Chad?
with the fireballs here, 'cause he knows non-charge
Can he win
fan,
this to get
he'll
the
beat
top
charge,
16?
But it also counters the non-charge. But he seems content with that.
Yeah, Daigo flicking out a lot of standing light kicks, trying to evoke some kind of whiff punish flinch response. There we go. Nice. He gets a whiff punish.
Okay,
That's
doesn't
what
want
he's
to
looking
sacrifice
for.
the
Albeit
burnout
looking for
situation.
form. Mickey lets it rip. That right hand
There we go.
seems to be the
Have me
the
punch
wake-up
fireball.
corner. There's no lions over there. Everyone's up bright and early.
All right, Mickey's going to be looking for a conversion into the level 1. Nice.
There we
He
go.
jumped a bit too late, and he could see
Uppercut.
it. He shook his head because he knew that was a big mistake against Daigo. He might have to break out, but he does a throw tech instead.
Overhead,
That was
damn.
last minute. He crouched and pressed the button, I think it was, as a check.
Backdash there, lovely backdash. Thank God there's the proximity box is gone from that. So again, that's a counter hit.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Daigo waking up with buttons here.
Level 2. DP's not
Not
going
enough-
to do
not
the
enough.
trick, but Daigo, he's got to do
No, it's
something.
enough.
And again, waking up with buttons.
Set point Mickey.
Keeping it tight, and I respect that. Get a huge life lead.
Jesus, they're just crazy right now.
He doesn't want any momentum being built on Daigo's side, so he's going to actually shut down as many options as he possibly can, given the context.
Stealing frames.
Oh,
from
God.
Well, there he does get the heavy DP as the anti-air. Wanted to make sure that extra horizontal range. Another anti-air there from Mickey.
Well, again, he tried to meet him in the air, but he's done it a couple frames later there, Logan, so he's going to have to go for the gusto here. He's going to have to pull a rabbit out the hat and do something he doesn't do normally.
Yeah, Daigo's scared to walk back after his strings now because he's been clipped with a low forward so many times. There's a back. Another. Oh, and a counter hit.
Enough!
Defend the bar for the drive rush cancel because he didn't want to burn himself out, Mickey.
He's being incessant with those drive rush into the jab, but he needs a clean hit again. Trying to
Try to bait something out!
Into doing the re-engine anti-air. He's got a backdash again. Oh, good block, because if he did
Back throw!
he would have got
The churning! Something's happening!
Still has access to the demon, but it's going to be hard to do. Got him. Got him.
Oh, you pressed the button!
Daigo went for the crouching light punch. Mickey, no fear. He had the significant
Mickey and
lead
Kobayan
there.
moving
He was
on to the
happy
top
let it rip
16.
each and every time. And
Brackets
you'll see how
busted
important it is
again.
for these players when they start to
That was a
take
3-0
those
chat, so check this out.
2-0, 2-1 leads. They really make it difficult for their opponent to come back because they know they have to pressure, they know they have to go for something. And when you have that reversal there and you're not willing to, you know, you're not afraid of letting it off, it becomes a very, very important tool in closing down these comebacks. Mickey there, just able to overcome Daigo. Daigo had a very good belligerent kind of rush down style. The pressure style was there, but it was a little bit too obvious when he was switching between forms. Mickey never really out of his comfort zone, and he was able to shut Daigo
The
out
absolute
there in
shock
the
of
end.
no one,
He is the
chat.
one who qualifies for phase 2.
Yeah, man.
Play.
And now
is
we're on
in
the
our
losers
DNA.
bracket, chat, or the lower bracket.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
I think it's Big Bird versus Meta RD.
Now imagine an entire city
And
being built to
Inabashi
supercharge
Seiki
it.
versus
Kadir City, powered by
Kills
Play.
you. There we chat.
Welcome back. We have had our first 2 players make it through into the next phase, but guess what now? One of these 2 legendary players on your screen is going to go 0-2 at the eSports World Cup. It's incredible to
One
say
of them is going to get hit by the
that
triple
is
bye-bye birdie.
the level of competition here. One of these 2 icons of modern Street Fighter, Mena RD and Big Bird, who you're looking up right now. One of those is going to be going 0-2. It's unbelievable to say, isn't it, Chams?
Yeah, it is. I mean, we've seen our 2-time EWC champion fall down the wayside. We've seen the runner-up, Blas. He fell by the wayside as well. So it is no surprise, and it is open season to see who actually will take the title by the end of this week. Now, I was having a quick look because it did. My memory has not completely gone yet. So these guys did play at Capcom Cup. They were in the same group in the first phase where Big Bird beat Mena RD 3-1, I believe, and it was the Rashid versus Blanca.
That's
which
right.
You see on the screen. Obviously, we did see the Viper going up against Kobayan, but he knows if he had to pick between Viper or Rashid, he'd go with the Viper pick, and that didn't work out there. So he has to go back to the
I'm actually
tried and
surprised I
true.
didn't see the Sagat, to be honest with you.
That's what some people were saying in the back, but I think he has a lot more fun with Viper. And
Well, we're definitely going to be seeing the Rashid here up against the Blanca, and we know how much Mena RD has done with this character. Really has become synonymous with him and his identity in the same way that Birdie was, I guess, in Street Fighter V. You know, he's built up so much of the tech on this character, developed so much of this character, achieved so much with this character, but he has still not managed to achieve an eSports World Cup. In fact, he hasn't had a great history at the eSports World Cup. If he loses this, it won't be his first time going 0-2 as well, by the way. He went 0-2 at the first eSports World Cup 2 years ago.
Yeah, from 2024 to 2025, they've been progressively getting better, but like you said, I think he's trying to get to the final day and obviously get further because his last encounter was
we go.
with Ending Walker.
Rashida versus the Blanco.
People didn't know about that, so looking like a good start here.
Oh, there's a thing?
Good trade. Oh, okay.
If there's a
Literally
thing
done a
out
drive
there
rush again
that is
immediately.
showing more
He's gonna
clips
land,
now for Street Fighter, I'm
into
not
this amount
watching.
of damage here. Get the frame kill into the forward throw.
I don't want to watch it.
Huge.
Because I'm already sold.
Huge round one.
I watched the
And using that
teaser.
punch and light punch to
I
close
watched their
out,
first
and Mena
trailer.
RD
I don't want
is
to see
so
any
good at
more.
utilizing that tool. That is one of his absolute
And I say,
After winning that championship, of course, as you're pointing out to me right
yeah,
now,
yeah.
he's already nearly at
yeah,
the 2 bars.
This
I
man
said,
never
hey.
spends meter in round one. He wants to win it with
Ever.
You can see this one? Again, I'm good. Alright, Rashida time! Let's try!
There we go.
Here we go. This is why.
Oh god, this install super.
Out though, yeah, because they reduced the drive damage, it inflicts. So he's gonna take the grab here, and he's gonna have to take this mix up after here, Logan. It's gonna be, and he jumped.
Ha!
Oh, and he still gets mixed, and he still gets the live.
Okay. The mix again, dude. Mena is on point now. After losing to Hibiki 0-3.
And that's the thing as well, right? I think what's really interesting.
He's
about
on lock
Mena's
now.
Gameplay as well with Blanca is him understanding how he wants to bait his opponent's wake up reversals. That's interesting. Even if they don't do it, he has a contingency plan beyond that. The layers upon layers are crazy. Good block on the air, Blanca ball though.
This is elimination match now, right? If there's anything I've learned, in this tournament times, it doesn't matter what your background is. All are equal in the face of elimination. Shanghai is out. Blaz is out. Punk is out. Juicy Joe is out. Angry Bird is out.
Game number 2, that wasn't a counter hit, so he couldn't get the juggle there, and he tried to bait.
And now one of these guys are going home. We are now destined, or we are now on our way to crown a new eSports World Cup champion. There is no three-peat.
Yeah, both of these characters have great combat potential with their level 2s.
No. Street Fighter 6 is too big that they could just announce stuff whenever they want. Also, Yasmin is not out yet. If anything, what they're gonna do instead, Hives, they'll release the trailer in September, he'll be playable in October, and then he'll be playable for all of us in November.
This is looking good. And remember, Mena's back's against the wall.
That's what they're gonna do.
They don't want to lose their keys now.
Oh, crosses up, and he gets it on hit now. That means you go into the corner. He's not going to
Man,
have
this
to spend
Blanca,
too
dude.
much.
I get it, it's Mena RD, but for God's sakes, man.
Here we go. The plushie is out. He presses a button, and he actually successfully fights his way out of the corner. Congratulations to Big Bird mitigating that level 2. And he's
I'm not hating on Mena, obviously. During his time with Luke and Birdie in previous Street Fighter games, he got that dog in him, but dude, that is such a clutch for him. Yo, Robo with the rain. Hope you enjoyed Marvel Rivals, man. Welcome, everybody. Did the notification go off?
He's going to lose a lot of drive gauge in the process here, Logan. Trying to hold up again.
But hi, everybody. Thank you for the shout out. Really do appreciate it. Oh God, that's it. Don't make me angry.
Yes, absolutely.
Bink,
100%.
bink. And Mena RD 2-0 so far. I heard that the Age of Ultron minigame event is like Nightmares or Vampire or the PvE event. And the free outfit is the Ultron, right? Ultron MCU. No one plays his character, so let's skip away his outfit for free. There are no strings on me.
And then make you guess that way.
Is there a Cammy that made it in top 16 yet? No. But there's a Chun-Li though. But they also played Mai.
Take away some drive gauge.
It's only common and hard difficulty.
That was so close to getting
definitely got punished there.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
It's like minus 14, right?
Yeah. He's definitely double digits for sure. And then he goes for the spinning.
That's not enough. Perfect parry. Uh-oh. One mix-up. Alright, he had to bet it. He had to bet it on that. He was not going to wait for Blanca to gain 2 meters for that install. Hell nah.
His key is up for a crushing. Paid off that time.
That's not good. Yep, there it is. Making me angry. Bing,
delay tech. Is he gonna spin and mix it again or leave it in a
no air blocker?
And he's gonna get punished.
Unfortunate, out of range for the throw. And now you got to take another
I wish there were
mix.
harder difficulties.
Again.
I mean, okay.
Okay, they'd like to be
okay, I'll agree with you on that one, right? That there should be more. But it's the hype up of Doomsday by revisiting or reenacting these MCU Avenger movies. And the last thing you need right now is for someone to sweat their balls off for something that they may not even like, which is an Ultron outfit.
No anti-air there as he jumps in with a 2-footed challenge.
No level 3.
Like
Come on, the biggest bird. Make this interesting for all of us.
Back at the drive gauge, safe zone is Big Bird.
There we go. On hit. He went for the damage.
Big Bird takes him to the corner now.
He got the win, so he's got the extension going.
Wonderful stuff.
Overhead.
he didn't get it.
Oh my god, oh my god. Trying to find the shimmy there. Whips the overhead. Oh no, oh no. What, if any hit confirmed from Big Bird, he has it. Oh, that's over.
And that wasn't even a counter hit or a punish counter. We just caught him raw.
Do or die. This is do or die, Logan. He tried to bait something. He's actually going to make him burn it.
Rashido kick. Alright. Got hit by it, but he still has the charge.
Which is huge.
He can't jump.
He has to block all this still.
Yeah, drops down. He's still
One
got
more Blanca charge sitting at the ready. Alright.
Trying to get it to bait.
Ah! Give him the Skittles and taste the rainbow. Mena RD stays alive.
But Mena RD will keep his tournament.
Eliminates Big Bird. Damn, the birds are out.
Will be bowing out.
There is no one left from the EU team of SFL this year remaining. Is that a 3-0? Hell no.
Being as ruthless as can be.
That is a 3-0.
Look
at Mena.
To his cabinet.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna.
You want to try me, Gov?
Confidence back in the contention.
He wants to show off the tattoo, man. El
Matters
Toro.
is surviving that 3-0 loss to Hibiki in the first round in the upper bracket. Now a distant memory as Mena RD advances into the lower bracket semi-final. One more win for him. We'll see him qualify for the next phase, but we say goodbye to Big Bird.
I said, hey, hey. So now it's Itabashi Zengi versus Kills You. Hashtag may we.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Big Bird will hand over his key to Mena RD. One more time, put your hands together for Big Bird.
Damn, Steve decided to put it out there? Okay.
Mena, absolutely phenomenal performance. I'm gonna go ahead and let you lock in right now.
I'm gonna wake up in the morning and the first thing he's gonna do
is crushing this key.
Look
at my dog. Okay, I see that little smile. Okay, maybe I can talk to you a little bit. So you dropped down to lose your first match. And then now, of course, you bounce back all the way at Mena RD form. How did you bounce back?
I don't know what happened with Hibiki. I just lost. I got beat up, and I just got to fight back. When I don't know what's happening, I swing.
Okay, and he swung and connected. Please go ahead and crush.
That's another 3-0. Christ.
My dog, Big Bird,
Green light.
Best players on planet Earth. But we have seen this trend continue throughout the entire event, ladies and gentlemen, as officially the ceremony is about to be complete and we lose Adele from the event. Mena, congrats. One more, brother, one more to move on to the next phase. Last thing I will ask you, I seen you smiling right there. I wasn't even going to interview you if you were too locked in. What's the mentality right now, bro? You seem kind of chill.
My mentality?
Yeah.
Win.
Hold on, that boy that moved to Japan and learned a thing or two. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more time.
Yo, you getting jiggy with it? All right.
Let's go ahead and keep things going with the event.
You getting jiggy with it? I respect it. You know what it is, chat? Chat. There's aura, right? There's aura. And then there's fat aura. Like Kevin Owens' fat aura. He got it. And he ready. He's ready to get that top 16, man. That match against Hibiki, a fluke. And now no ending Walker standing his way.
The
Bro,
action
you ready?
continues here at the eSports World Cup, the 2026 edition, but we need another key to disappear.
He's shaking up that adrenaline? Yeah.
Alongside
that
Big
Shaq
Bird in
shake,
this
man.
Group A, and I tell you what, this next fixture, when I watched it,
Alright,
back
this
in
is
March
Itabashi
earlier
Zangief
this year,
with
I
his
tell you
skate
what, I
park
could not
arcade stick.
believe
Look at that
how
behemoth of a stick, chat.
That was crazy, wasn't it?
We're up against Kills You. Top 3 at Evo Vegas, top 2 at Capcom Cup. And it's unfortunately going to be mine. But Itabashi Zangief knows how to fight a mine. The question is, can he? Can he do it?
And Itabashi at one point was 4-1 up. He was looking victory in the face. And then when I turned my head, went for a little bit of a snack. For some odd reason,
Marvel Rivals fixed the Spider-Man brand new day colors. All right.
I remember that set. It was really weird as well because he switched to Jury, got the win, then lost with the Jury, and then won 4 straight with Mai. Switch back to Mai. They met at UFA last year as well. It was 2-0 to Kills You. That was also Mai Zangief. No surprise as to what is on the character select screen currently. It's going to be Itabashi Zangief with the Zangief. Kills You on the Mai. And this one is going to be a slot.
Right,
You
let's
said
do
Mena
this.
says, you know, he said he comes out swinging when he doesn't know what's going on. This one, these guys are both going to be swinging, and I love Itabashi with the old school notes. He just ripped that slice of A4 paper out of the printer and scribbled down something on there. We need to get Ryan Hout to find out exactly what's on those notes. So hopefully we can get an interview with him. So I need to know.
Hey man, like it might encourage, because obviously we see Boost with the notebook. It might encourage more guys to just bring pieces of paper or just bring.
Yeah, you got your what is that? A moleskin, lovely, nice leather bound.
Oh, this was a gift. This was literally randomly
delightful.
So I'm just like, make use of it as much as possible. Especially
I'm a digital guy these days.
I mean,
I need to index everything.
Hey man, it works. It works. But yes, Itabashi here. This is versus 3 territory. He's going to start off with the Geef, because obviously we've seen the Marisa, we've seen the
Here we
Alex
go.
and the LCQ as well, but this is the tried and true.
Still
Wow,
rocking the
okay, already
esports
drive
jersey. I
rush, Sammy
respect
wants
it.
to go through non-charge Kaichosa. Working out here. And Kills, you can't afford to make mistakes anymore, to be honest with you. Especially on home turf.
Itabashi Zangief made it here for a reason, right? He qualified off of one of the most intense last chance qualifiers. So if he can fight off an entire battalion, he for sure as hell can fight a Mai. Look perfect. Look perfect.
Go for it.
I respect it. We'll take it. Heavy punch, because I can.
Nice with
That could have been Siberian Express, but Kills did a drive rush, so they never reacted to that in time. Scoop.
Perfect parry goes for SPD, because I don't think the back throw would
Drive
have
rush into
connected at
what?
that range. It looked like the jab hit
Oh,
right
tries
at
to
the
do
tip of that
forward
perfect
medium,
parry
but
look.
didn't wake up the pair.
There's a
Headbutt, keep it plus.
Fantastic poke against someone like
Get
Geef now, especially
ready.
with the buffs that happen
To
in
the
the
other side we go.
It is going to be a side switch
Ugh.
with the jackhammer here. Almost burnt out.
Go
So
forward,
headbutt might be
heavy
very
punch.
juicy. There it
Headbutt
is.
for the
Oh
burnout.
my God, he got the
Might
hit.
go for the.
Yeah,
No.
jumping on that medium punch.
Now what? Now what?
Itabashi makes the wrong mistake. That level 2 is
Back
coming
throw.
out.
All right, that's what exactly what they
Dashing
needed.
in.
I'm just gonna
Gonna
walk.
be super
All right.
passive and chill until that burnout.
I'm just gonna walk.
ended,
These fans
but
mean nothing to me.
Snuck in a cheeky little dash. The forward throw, and we're now on
All right,
to
the
even.
gauges are back. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, do you know what?
Get the link, and that time he goes to the throw after the back roundhouse because he doesn't
Damn,
want to risk
get that
the
thing off my
parry.
face.
And there we go.
And that
That's
is
the
it.
forward
Kills
throw.
you. Second
I
round.
think when he done that SPD after the fan was about to bounce, I think he's expecting Kills you to immediately do a drive rush so he could catch the drive rush with an SPD and just end that mix-up, or eliminate that mix-up, I should say. It's not looking too good. Oh yeah, back throw. Nice delayed throw there. Spine buster as well, by the way. Boom.
Damn, just armor it out.
Okay. If you engineered that, it worked.
Playing at a nice range with that.
Level 3? No, not yet.
That charged heavy.
Confident with his
the armor.
skills.
Definitely a good risk.
One more should do it.
Risk of whiff punish other than by the heavy buttons.
Yeah. And he wants to jump.
Kills
as
you
well,
adjusting.
just in
Remember,
case
these
he
two
sees a
fought
chance,
at
but a whiff punish there
I just
from
remember
Kills. He
that.
might have to
These two
exhaust all his
fought at
options
Capcom Cup.
because he will
It was the
go
top 16
into the
between these
Super
two.
R3, and he will
Itazan
put
was
the
like
first game on the
winning,
board. these
and
guys
then
are looking
Kills
to
You
beat
brought it all
history.
back, and he made the top 2 because of it.
Yeah, it's
Did they mention that on the mic? I think they did, right?
There's something else a little bit preemptive with the medium
just-
kick.
I'm
It didn't
just
reach. It never
remembering
was
that
going to
now.
reach. It was just to occupy space. Potentially that Kilsey was going to go in, but Kilsey was chilling. He was playing reactive and passively, able to get the whiff punish. And now he's back. He says, "Hello, my name is Peter Parker."
Damn. Logan remembers the full there. That's
Got the
crazy.
coffee cup backstage.
There we go. Almost got the perfect power on the delayed heavy kick there. Gonna go with the weird
Alright, let's
kick.
see if Itabashi
Well,
can
shout out to
adjust.
Abel. But again, he's slowly trudging, slowly encroaching in on that space, but then Killsy's able to just get a drive rush cancel and just eliminate all that hard work and put him in a perilous
The big
situation.
jump over the fan.
Bad headbutt. Oh, SPD, they doesn't even need to. Good, no challenge there. Oh,
Uh-oh. Kills You, remembering.
You never know.
Just waiting for his dry gauge to restart.
I know I did drive parry
If
there.
he can, if possible. Yeah, he's throwing out any button just to give a slither of dry gauge, some more breathing room to defend. comfortably just for a
That's
couple
the last of the fans.
Empty jumpy low, and he's going
There we
to
go.
get the kill with the lariat. Itazan, he's playing at that really awkward range, right, where it's very difficult for Killzy to react to everything. Nice walk back, makes the fierce whiff. And that's what he has to do. Killzy has to start being in control of the spacing and not let Itazan be the one who is dictating that gap.
And remember as well, because he hasn't got a fireball, he can't preoccupy Killzy's mind with another decision to think about and force something, so he's got to do it the earnest
It's literally
way.
those few options, the fierce, the medium kick, the drive rush medium punch. He has been working in the wheel kick, as you
Downtown.
pointed out a few times, but really it's those tools that he has to
Back
think
throw.
of. And none of those are inherently dangerous on their
Go
own.
Fighter 6, everybody.
Just still walking in, and Killzy is very attentive towards what Itabashi can do.
Is
on the
Itazan
ground.
really saving that
And
meter
there's
for a level
win
3?
punish
Great patience from
I
Killzy.
feel like you could just do
Eventually Itazan was going to have to do something and pre
jackhammer.
He jumped right.
That's not gonna work. Yeah, exactly. Like, why are we doing this? Itazan, come on.
And as you've been constantly highlighting, it's like because he's been
Yeah, no
flinging out
smiles
that
right now
fierce,
for
it's like, it's not
Itabashi
working now,
Zangief.
so I need to wait for
Because
him
this
to
is the
take
guy
a
that
risk.
cost him
I
his
wanna take
$1 million
advantage of his
dream.
Zangief for me to just do something audacious. That was wild.
Counter hit stand fierce, and he cancels it into the level 1 power up. So now these fans are a real problem.
Oh man,
He's
all
being
these
a little more
counter hits, they're adding
proactive
up.
now as well.
Because he's got the level 1 enhancement, so he can actually do that. And if he gets a clean combo,
Oh, that's not gonna work,
he can
yep.
get the level 1 again. Not here.
Oh,
the target
God.
combo.
Overhead, alright.
Wow, the timing on
Spine
that.
buster.
Heavily delayed, right?
Oh, that's it. That's a lot of damage.
Hold on.
Jesus. Pixel,
Wow.
only a
Extra
true
health.
master, chat. Here we go.
Big body
Sheesh. You thought it was your turn?
He's not a chill guy, but he's a big body one, so we'll take that. And it is 2-0 right now, but again, it is painstakingly obvious what the problem is, and it is just the mid screen. And he sees it, and it is difficult. Does he go to Alex? I think he might have a better shot with Alex, to be honest with you, but... And you can see that. Oh, there you go. The fans are roaring. He pulls out the notes once again, and you can't even research something else. Wherever you handwritten, whatever was handwritten, that's it. The words ain't gonna change. Now let's see what he's done.
Orisa all the way? Or Zangief?
Yeah, look, he's locked in, bro. He's churning that butter.
Zangief all the way. Alright, here we go.
From the shoulders
No Mega
over.
Geef. I mean, is that the reason why?
He was in the PlayStation ready position.
Let's go.
Folded up. The hips were engaged. But right now, Killzy is engaging in some corner carry.
Nice drive reversal. Gets successful as well because he got the drive bar back. Yeah, he just doesn't know. And the thing is, if he has to wait even longer for Killzy to come to him, which he does, and he gets a clean hit, he's given up too much space, too much time, too much health, because it is a form of currency, but he's going to have to throw everything in the kitchen sink at this point. Sweet. There you go. That will start something. But he does have to be careful on an EXDP. There's a headbutt again.
Sorry, I've just seen Mena's next games again.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
Don't want to spoil the
Set
surprise
point.
just yet.
Another
because it is
3-0?
Another key crushing moment here. Itabashi coming through the LCQ. It might be all for naught unless he can turn it around from this very exact round, Logan.
Triple chops.
And again, he's whip punished him. Medium punch or heavy punch, drive rush cancel. They've been
He is
him.
so comfortable now in terms of controlling this space, and Itazan needs to do something to just get him out of that comfort zone.
And doesn't want to jump, so Anti as he gets a drive rush overhead. He's going to get drive rush checked, and he's got the level 1 here as well.
Oh yeah,
So
this game,
covering
this
the
tournament
line.
is
He's gonna
crazy.
restock our flame supply. Cross cut. Oh, he's done if he gets overhead.
It is on last
SPD.
chance.
Oh, this is do or die.
Medium
He's probably
SPD.
got to do another one. Walked away.
Back throw
That's something done
again.
before.
He
Lost
cannot
focus. He's gonna have
afford
do
to
Hail
lose
Mary
any
level 3.
more
I don't know
health.
how you're going to do it. I don't care.
Especially with a character that has to lose some health to get in. And that is it. Kills you with a 3-0.
The Odie fan
Another 3-0. So many
closes out for Killzy when he
3-0s.
saw the huge turnaround. He just realized what I need to do is be in charge of that spacing. It forces
And we're
Itazan
now down
be
to the final
proactive.
4
There's no way he can
matchups.
just walk into that space.
Are we
because
going
the
to get
fans are
Mena
there.
versus
He has to
Daigo again?
proactively do something when he engages into that space. The heavies were spaced out. That was
We're
the
about
big
to
thing.
get
He started
Daigo
walking
versus
back
Mana
and forcing
again
those heavies to be whiffed.
in a
The
first
medium
victory.
kicks, everything was getting whiff punished, as you said, Guy. Not just the heavies,
And then I think
but
it's going
the
to be
medium
Kills You
punches as
versus
well. And when Kills You
Hibiki.
was clipping him with that, it only
wrap
made
up
it
today.
worse. It compounded. He's canceling into the level 1. The zoning
Yeah,
starts to
he's
pick
like one of
up,
my
and it
favorites
was
as
just
well.
all downhill from there. And it was a
But
3-win streak for Kills You to close
it
it
was
out.
not
A
his
very
time, dude.
dominant performance for him as he moves into the next round of this lower bracket.
Mais oui, Kills You gets the win, and it is time to exchange the keys. And of course, commiseration, please make some noise for Itabashi Zangief.
And then there were 18, chat.
One of the legends, of course, but it is time
And
for
we're
Kills You
gonna
to
see
come
2
and
more crush keys
the opponent's dreams.
to wrap up
Keys, as he
today.
is still alive
And tomorrow
in this
will be
run
the
and
top
has
16.
one more
And then on
game to
Saturday,
play after to stay
yeah,
alive
Itabashi's just happy to be
for
there.
this playoff
Every
day,
time,
and of
dude.
course, one key to set
He's
and
like
one
literally
key to
all
destroy
smiles
for
whenever he
man
competes.
like Kills You. It is time to have some fun with the Crusher as he can get ready for his match. Quick security, the key is set. Kills You, take it away. And there we go. It is time to crush that key for Kills You.
We're loyal fans, man. But don't worry, we got a geef. We have a geef in the top 16. Ugh!
Kills You, GG chef. Tu te sens à la maison ou pas du coup ici, parce qu'on avait parlé du public?
En vrai, le public, il est quand même. J'ai quand même des amis à moi français qui sont venus, donc c'est cool. Donc je sens quand même qu'il y a du soutien. Donc c'est vraiment cool. Mais
It is his home country.
des Japonais qui
It is his home country. This is Paris, after all.
Et là, il va falloir faire le boulot le dernier match. Il va falloir gagner. Il reste que ça là.
Alright, Kills You saying, of course, he's happy. Everyone supporting him from the French to the Japanese viewers, of course. It is time for Kills You to get ready for his next match. Guys, make some noise for Kills You. More matches coming up next.
Play is in our DNA.
Is it literally Mena versus Daigo next?
It becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to
Alright, let me refresh
supercharge
the
it.
website.
Kadir City, powered by Play.
Oh, you bet the sweet cheeks is gonna be.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here we
welcome
go.
back to the eSports
Oh my God.
World Cup. And that is right, on your screen right now, Daigo the Beast Umehara against the
Mena
strongest bull,
RD.
Mena RD. It is
Cinema.
the run back of Kimono Michi. Daigo left that challenge with a fire reignited in his belly for competition. That was months ago. Where is he at now? We will find out. Mena RD sent to the lower bracket. 3-0 by Hibiki in the first round. Daigo managed to beat Itabashi Zangief, but lost 3-0 to Miki in the upper bracket semi-finals. They meet now in the qualification match. One of these players will be moving on to the next phase. One of these players will have their
Eliminated.
key crushed, but there is so much history here, Jammers.
Rich history indeed between the two of them, individually, heck, as a scene as a whole. Some of our greatest ambassadors for the community on an international level. And again, it's an absolute pleasure, an absolute luxury to be able to sit here and do this, not just alongside you, Logan Sama, but just watching this here at the eSports World Cup. We're looking at some stats on screen right now from Daigo. Successful anti-airs, they played a big part in the Kimono Ichi as well. Successful reversals, 50% thus far.
50-50 on the wake-ups.
Those odds are as good as any if you are a gambling man. But in this regard, when it came to that first to 10, what really... Oh, they got...
Are they gonna face off again? Alright.
Oh,
like, please no.
That Daigo poster, sorry. Fantastic stuff.
Please no
I
more
love
face off.
all of these super
We already
fan
did that before.
Cards and stickers and posters that they've got. It's brilliant to have this atmosphere and energy here in the arena, and that is only going to pick up now as these two titans go at it, James.
All right, one more time.
Going up against our Brazilian beast
But
here.
this
Now,
time
one
it's
thing
a
that stuck to me
first
the
to
Kimono game
3.
was how Daigo implemented the air down medium.
Oh my God,
That
already.
was
I don't
actually pretty
care.
useful.
Yeah, the air
I don't care!
That's taking it over 50%.
There we go. He wasn't afraid to let those loose as well, but obviously the thing that was the talk of the town was level 2 and how often it came out in that first attempt.
Oh, Daigo managed to get
This
in
is
there.
the drive rush cancel.
Drive rush cancel.
That's a big punish!
I like him just
All split.
managing to
Woo!
hold off and pressing
Woo!
at
Woo!
the jumping button and getting the full punish there. Big lead here for Daigo.
One grab.
But it looks like he was throwing the
No,
fire
no
up
two
to the
grab
point
for
where
you.
Movement had to
Ooh,
count
wow.
when he introduced
Ooh,
the
wow.
jump, and it looks
Ooh,
like he
wow.
can do that. Maybe introduce the dive kick at some point later. There's another fireball.
Yeah, just keep throwing that fireball. Make sure he has to deal with it. Nice space.
Oh,
on that
God.
OD air fireball.
Oh God. Oh God.
Try to check that.
No, there we go.
We saw him block a jumping in his earlier game against Mickey. That time he was ready with the light DP. Daigo locked in. Bro, that double knee.
Yeah, he made it. The moment he got it.
The lightning beast. Is he going to break away early or just
Cute,
respect the
right?
situation? And he respects it so far, Logan. Would throw it's gone now, so that might be part of the
All right.
strategy.
Oh God.
Just takes the counter hit throw damage instead of
Overhead.
the counter.
They're blocking the overhead there as well, but the drive gauge is slowly depleting there. That's
Oh,
gonna be the
man.
forward heavy punch.
All right.
Facing
Now
traps
the objective for
aplenty
Daigo
there from
is for Mena to not make it to level 2.
There's a drive rush.
Can he win a round before he gets to level 2? Oh my God, that anti-air.
He abandoned the fireball game after that second round, which is sad to see. Let's see more of that, please.
Because Mena's been a bit more cutthroat. He's actually moving closer where the fireball's going to be completely irrelevant. So he has got low on drive gauge, but he charged that Shakunetsu for way too long.
That they're right. The commentators are right.
Yeah.
No! Anti-air! Level 3, level 3. Screw it. Yeah. Take as much damage as you can before it gets to the level 2. And get some gauge back too. Screw it. Drive rush overhead? No, not even.
Up with a medium. Away.
Look at the mediums.
Use
Use everything, use everything!
There you go, he's going to take the first game.
All right.
I go peppering away with that standing medium punch is because he's looking for the jump back air OD ball. Such a great tool for that. You get a fantastic juggle off of that if you catch him in the air.
The cosplayers went home.
Well, he could introduce Leia if need be. His back heavy kick into the fireball because there's enough pushback to if he wants to really get a dangerous
And
lead
confirm.
there, but already
Wow. Raw sweep.
firing on all cylinders here is Mena
No,
in the second.
sweep
game.
after.
Damn, he threw that with like you owed him some debt. What the hell? Good
What
parry.
the? Oh, that's a punish. Uh-oh. Not good. Yo, does Mena have a faulty monitor right now? He's on player 2 side. Not good.
Back to the fireballs. More of that, please.
Okay.
Useless.
Drive rush cancel. Now Daigo can start throwing some
Oh my
fireballs.
God, that would have been
Fireball
a that
there.
would have been a punish, dude. Screw it. I'm gonna do it, so I'll do
I
it.
think Mena is very happy right now because Daigo is being so proactive in terms of the forward momentum, and that makes it easier for him to clip Daigo with buttons.
Raw sweep. Oh my God. Oh my God. Perfect parry.
Parry just in time, but
Mena
Mena.
does finally block
Oh
it.
boy.
Mena's got to look for a medium punch or a counter hit stand heavy
Or a
kick.
slide.
There it is. There it is.
Oh
Medium punch,
man.
counter hit, stand heavy kick, 'cause
That
he needed
practice
that
in
one.
Japan
That's the only
paying
time you
off.
spend it early.
And
That's the
now,
only
okay,
time you
okay.
do it when it's low on health. Perfect parry again.
That perfect. Oh my
Wow,
God.
that was sick.
Okay, I've got to note that down because that's got a ton of active frames. So the fact that that caught that so high up,
Yeah.
that's a big deal.
Wow.
Completely dissipated the fireball as well, so no real risk.
Trade.
Leaves him in the air. That is a great damage trade for Mena RD.
Overhead.
He's been blocking all those overheads.
Daigo back to the fireballs, dominating now in this mid-range, forcing Mena, and that's how he can get away with those jump-ins.
Drive
Mena
rush into what?
focusing on this fireball game.
Tries to bait and throw. Didn't work.
Expecting it. He can't let Mena hit him. That's going to be huge.
Level 2?
He's back to spec the level 2. Maybe not, actually.
What was that? Oh my God.
And guess what? He's going into this round with 3 bars.
With 3
still.
bars.
Happy accidents.
Oh God, just use it. Just use it.
Counter hit. Was that the stand roundhouse?
Jump roundhouse, yeah. The
I don't
kick
use
and all
it.
the other things that change his
Oh
trajectory.
my God.
If he gets one more hit, he can clean this out.
That's not gonna work. Woo!
And he
All right.
2-0 up, and that's going to be valuable.
This your warning shot.
Here for Daigo, and he ends it with a perfect Logan.
2-0. Oh my God. They gotta bring this all to game 5, aren't they?
Daigo, the aerial approach is just causing so much trouble here for Mena.
You can hear that, the rambunctious crowds. They want the beast.
He's eating those jump roundhouses like it's, you know, a meal plan.
But here's the thing, right? So the air down medium kick, that almost got perfect parried. Demon flips haven't really worked. It's like, okay, they ain't worked.
All right, here we go. Change stage. Dude, ODDP, man, works every time. After every crouch forward dive. That's not gonna work anymore. All right, bing. The Taco Bell ring. Burnout. Now the pressure. Oh no, this is Blanca's round. I mean, it was nice though.
The stun here, and here comes the Labubu. And another one. Damn, I didn't know. 2 for 1.
Oh my god, really? Nice commentary, Curse, Tony. Thanks.
There's the throw just to close it out. Amena, that was a very much of a Blanca round. He was able to just put the stop on Daigo, put him in the corner and pin him down.
Heavy Tatsu. Drive rush into what? Overhead blocks it in time. Keep it safe. Don't make me angry. Chasing that burnout. Here we go. Huh?
So he anticipated something coming. He covered his bases. Got him. That's huge. This is massive here.
Labubu? Damn, that's it.
Stun. That should be the game, actually.
That's the game, yes.
That should be the game.
Yeah, that is indeed the game. Yes, because it's a Kuma health bar.
And he actually had one more part of the combo to complete that, but Mena RD slowly but surely halves the deficit.
One game immediately.
Very fast game, wasn't it, though?
2-1 immediately. No 3-0s. No free O's.
Moment now, I think, to compose himself and work out exactly what was going wrong. How can he take
Text the throw. Remember, chat, I've seen Mena go 0-2 in a lot of tournaments. He always brings it back. Nice, perfect parade! He practiced for that. Drivers the what? Perfect parry on his own as well! And goes for the reset for the corner.
And again, Daigo is letting off too many Ghost Shoryukens. Wakes up with the button. That was very
Gotta relax now with those, man. Oh, there we go. Nice to confirm.
Oh
my god.
He can't do a DP.
One more should do. Please don't do DP. Please don't do it. No!
Cannot tell Daigo what to do. Even if you're right, it doesn't matter.
Oh, mate.
And the family are here cheering on Mena as he looks to square
End the
it
trade.
Nice. Got him around us again. Let's see how bad he
Oh,
looks this
Jesus
round.
Christ.
Yeah, Daigo disregarding the fact.
Oh my god!
Twice did it work in quick succession.
Oh, Jesus. That's a combo. Level 3? You missed? Okay.
Didn't get the juggle in time, Logan.
Like DP?
Anti there from Daigo.
Forward
Gets a
throw.
forward throw. Mena can afford to take one more grab.
Oh my
and
god,
then
that's not gonna
parry.
work. Oh boy, this should be fun.
He can get burnt out as well.
Huh?
Anywhere.
Huh?
Daigo's got to be ready with it. No!
Oh! Big brain play right there.
Mena squares it up 2-2.
Big brain Masenko. Oh my god.
From the other side of the screen, a poor
Nah,
fire
Daigo's
from
pissed.
Daigo, and
He
he's
wants
going
more.
straight back
Now.
into it.
He ain't waiting no more.
Takes him to the
Why is that
corner.
full
No
screen?
DP from Daigo.
Because I think he was in install mode. No, that doesn't make sense. It's full screen.
And he gets hit with a low forward to Daigo.
He can't do super while he's in install, I
Get out of
think.
the corner here, but safely trying to reestablish a fireball.
Medium kick, medium kick. Smell my toes.
Oh, okay. Fly swatter, let's go.
Oh my god, too many of those, dude. You gotta stop. You have got to stop.
Shout to Earth's gonna do the trick.
Bow.
Dude, and that's what happens as
Pew,
the
pew,
set
pew.
elongates, as it extends.
Bow.
He starts getting antsy. Mena gets a better understanding of where and when he wants to do these EX short.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
they've been letting him down in crucial situations.
Catches him,
Please don't more wake up DP Daigo.
Sends him all the way across the screen, and that
Umishiris ain't working no more, man. Oh my god, counter hit fireball, but no combo.
But he wasn't able to
No combo
confirm, and
again.
the jump in clips, but it's a trade that time round. Daigo
He was in level
backing
2, so
up.
it's full screen. Oh, does that work?
Drive gauge back there, but
Huh.
Mena throwing out that crouch.
Oh god, perfect parry.
That just about got it in
Oh.
time, and that's gonna lose him the game.
Is he gonna
I think he's
activate off
done.
this?
Yeah,
He
burn him out.
is.
Let's write the check. Because he's only got one last ditch effort.
Oh my word, instant back throw works out for him.
One last ditch effort. He's got the hop.
What do you got?
Anything will
What do you got,
work here.
Daigo?
Daigo needs more damage before it's a single hit game.
My word! Logan, he might bring
When
this
he
back.
comes out of burnout. Okay, now Daigo, one touchy.
Careful the fiber because of the slide. He trades.
Oh! Ah!
And catches the recovery of the drive impact. And you can see the side.
Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Blanca jumped, so it wouldn't work.
And Mena braves.
I thought someone was flipping the bird.
And Daigo swinging for the fences.
Back to jail he goes, everybody. But man, that was easily the best set today.
eSports World Cup title. It has not slipped out of his grasp yet. He has survived. And he will move on into phase 2. A fantastic battle against
Daigo chose to go to let's see the replay.
In Daigo Umehara, who we say
So let's see the
goodbye to.
replay here. Let's see what
Fantastic
happened.
Performance from him. Unbelievable stuff, Gems.
Yeah, there you go. He was desperate for that drive impact. If he could have just waited for him to land, did a normal and then a drive impact, that might have done it, but Mena doesn't know how to react to that. So I've done a throw. All according to plan by Mena RD. I'm gonna lose 2 games and see how far I can take
Daigo
this.
the Beast Umehara hands over his key to Mena RD. Ladies and gentlemen, let me hear it.
Thanks,
for
Daigo.
Daigo.
See you in the bleachers. It still has Hinao, maybe Tokido, and maybe Lashar to cheer on. But
Just tell
man,
me how you feeling after that match, bro. That was one of the best matches I ever seen you guys play.
Man,
I'm
oh
just extremely
man.
happy. You know, he's playing so good, and I feel like every single time that we play is gonna be better.
We just watched the best of today,
in
Max.
this match, and can't wait for the next one. Honestly, I'm really happy.
Bro, that DI at the end that just like barely whips in that spot after you land that, I
barely
see you,
whiffed.
get that last
If
hit,
Daigo would
you
have just
hop
waited
up
just a
that
millisecond,
emotion. What does that feel like being on these huge stages in moments like
or
that when you
did
finally get the win?
spend the
Honestly,
meter
I was really
instead?
involved in the set
Man.
itself, you know, having a lot of fun, but I felt the relief of like, oh, I advanced, you know, and as far as I know, I get 2 more chances again, so I feel like
This is
like
what
it's in the
fighting
bag,
game
you know?
does, chat.
Some of these people, of course, Street Fighter 6 have gotten
As
so
you
big.
enter the
There's
match,
so many
you have
people
to
that are new.
bottle
Maybe this
all
is
your
even their first
emotions
year,
to
and some of them
yourself,
might not
right?
understand the significance
Sure, it could show
of
up
who
every
the
now
hell
and then,
Daigo the
right?
Beast
Like
Umehara
sigh of
really
relief,
is.
deep
There's a reason
breaths,
you called him out to
drink
that first
water
attempt,
to
and then
compose
here we see
yourself.
his skill
But
level.
when that set is
You know,
over
just-
and you
are
finally
I'm
won
assuming
or
you're not
lost,
surprised at all to
it
see him
just
perform to
pops
this
out
level.
of you.
Not at all. If
Like
you don't
all
know,
that
Daigo
balled
Umehara
up
is the
emotions
greatest
for
Street Fighter
that
player of all
moment,
time.
whether you win or you
And
lose.
in my opinion,
You,
seeing a player
like,
that has
stand
played for more
and
than
be happy,
25
or you
years still
just
performing to this
throw
level,
away
it's
stuff and
amazing,
be in
and I feel like
sadness.
there's even more, you know, so look into that.
It's a pleasure
This
seeing
is why fighting
legends
games are intense,
collide
chat.
like this. You get this type of
It's the
action
best
right
genre
here
in the
at
world.
EWC. Mena RD, congratulations again.
Not
Please
Dota.
go ahead to the Key Crusher.
Not League of Legends, not shooters. Sure as hell not Pokemon, but fighting
And it
games,
is
chat.
time to
Maybe
crush not
Pokken
only a key,
is
but an
the
absolute
exception.
legend in the name of Daigo. He said it
No
himself.
saxophone.
He believes
That was
is
a
the
close
goat
game.
of Street Fighter.
That was in
And
3.
that key has a special significance. Daigo Umehara bowing out of the tournament in the hands of the
This could be
greatest of all
Mena's
Street Fighter
tournament
6
for the
player,
taking,
Mena
chat.
RD himself. He has said at the beginning
Lashar
of
is
this
still
weekend
out
that this
there.
is the remaining trophy
He
and that
now
he's
is
here
still
to win
out
it.
there. Damn, he's covering his eyes as well.
I'm scared.
He doesn't want to see it, man. Respect. Ugh. He doesn't want to see it, dude.
Congratulations,
That was
brother.
Daigo's soul
What an
right
incredible
there.
match. Daigo versus Mena Chapter 2. Brother, you said at the beginning of the weekend you're here for the win. Do you feel
Who do we
like you're
have
even
right
more
now
in
in
that
the
you've
top
had to go through
16
go through
that is the
losers'
closest to beating
100%. I
Mena?
feel like
Maybe
I had to get that
Lashar?
loss, but I feel warmed up now and feel very confident, so get
Maybe
ready for tomorrow.
Lashar.
Well, listen, be ready for tomorrow because Mena RD
Maybe
will definitely
Hinao?
be back. Looking forward to this. Congrats
I don't know.
again, Mena RD. One more match left for today.
Des, do you know
Play is
what's been
in our
going on?
DNA.
You want to get caught up or something?
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
So here are your top 16 so far, chat.
Now
It's
imagine
Dual
an
Kevin,
entire
it's
city
Lashar,
being built to
it's
supercharge
Bruce
it.
Lee, it's
Katia
Gachi-kun,
City,
it's
powered by
Higuchi,
play.
Yamaguchi, Hinao, Moke, Nephew, Tokido, Cryme, Lex, Mena RD, Kobayan, Mickey, and it all comes down between Kills You and Hibiki.
And we will see Mena RD progress deeper into the
Here's
EWC
for
competition.
Moke
But
for
we
the
are back with
Chunners
one more match here in
and the
Group
mic.
A. and it is the decider. The
And here we go, chat. We have the
between
#1 character in the
Parisi
game
and Killview
versus the
going
number
up
30
against
character in the game.
qualified from the LCQ. Lack of experience across
We have
the
top
board.
1 versus
Taking
top
that into
30
his
in a
advantage
30
heavily
player, 30
in
character
Hibiki.
game.
And long may this continue because he's crazy, man. Like the fact that he hasn't been tempted to switch characters, Logan. He's stuck with Lily through and
I mean,
through.
this could all
taken him to
be
a lot of
brand
dances,
new
but not
for
a
Kills
happy
You,
ending,
right?
I'd say, but
Because
he's
he is
here.
from
So he's got a
France.
chance to eliminate.
And Hibiki,
France
the
is
reason why he
very
got
own
sent to
Kills You.
losers, he lost to
we
Kobayan,
saw
fellow
how
Japanese player, and for the Japan
meaningful
scene,
and
right?
impactful that
It's like, oh, this guy
matchup
again,
knowledge
right?
gap was
It's the
against,
Lily player again. Like, they know what to
Hardy
do
in
now.
terms of Hibiki's
But
play style.
for some of
Maybe
these
not
top
the
players,
knowledge of Lily
they've
as a
been so
character,
busy
Menno is
handling the
very,
Blanca
very,
matchup, the
very
Sagat
well
matchup,
educated
the
across the
Akuma
board in
and
this game,
Rashid
but in terms of
matchup.
his play style,
They starting to forget the Lily
not just
matchup. Yo,
generally,
that Jamie?
Lily strategies at this
That
level.
Jamie cosplay? Hi, man.
You didn't see the same play out against Kabayan because, of course, they're in a similar region. That's how you get that experience. Hibiki, of course,
In case I haven't
ever
figured it out
present
yet,
in all
check
the World
Shanghai
Warriors,
is
all
out.
of the Japanese events.
So we will now crown a brand new eSports World Cup champion.
And I can tell you right now, in terms of absolute top-tier quality Lily players, we do not have that caliber here in Europe.
Very similar to Rashid.
Yeah.
Very similar to our Rashid situation.
Well, it's going to be
here.
difficult to know this matchup in an intimate way, and I think you're going to have to see Killsu just be really proactive and try and dominate this match. Try and stamp and just shut it down before it can even start. I think that's going to be his route to victory.
Well, I think what's been interesting as well with
Yeah,
Killsu's journey,
the
especially
#1
past year and a
character
half
versus
or
the
so,
number
is
30
because of his new
character.
sponsor, he's had the capital to actually travel to Japan, find out and gauge where his level is at in the game. I mean, it's
very true. He has spent a lot of time in Japan.
The fact that when you have a sponsor that can do that for you, you're
All right, here we
easy
go.
to gauge where you're at and then develop new strategies. I don't know if you bumped into Hibiki online or anything, but this will be a very good indicator of how much Killsu has developed as a player, especially in uncharted waters.
I mean, I just see Hibiki did something super sick, which was just kick the
Yeah,
fan away.
Hibiki has fought a lot of Mize online. But can Kills You say the same with Lily? We're about to find out.
Immediate button after the light. All right. It's a grab.
Even Hibiki's shaking his head. He's like, hell nah. Oh, that sucks.
Jump. He didn't
Oh, God. Back throw. Good opportunity right here.
Himself back in the corner and burnt out.
No way.
that combo,
Back dash.
I think the jab would lead. What do I know?
This is about to be a drive impact situation.
Jumped again, dude.
Air to air.
He's been doing that against
Damn!
He's gonna get the combo.
Nice air to air combo.
There's been so many people that have been neutral jumping or back jumping against him, and he snuffed it out. Since Men RD done it, people have just been swatted out of the sky.
Kicks the fan away again. I love that.
Drive reversal on the jab. Okay, didn't think Killsu would not be holding back.
Here we go. Boom.
Typhoon.
That is plus on block, by the way, chat. Whenever you see Lily, oh, wait, just kick it.
Just holding the parry here. Okay.
Whenever you see Lily do that move on block, she is plus. So you either have to jump or stay still for the schmicks up. The reason why she's low tier is because she has to earn that resource.
But she's going to land a level 3 at the moment. Hibiki's still got his level 3.
Yeah, all the lights do is they just pin you
Man
in
grab?
place, right? Means
Super?
you can't really get out.
Get jailed. Overhead.
Oh, God. That's
that
it.
Situation is disgusting. And a wake up button there.
What happened?
I think he woke up with command grab because the drive gauge disappeared.
Yeah, it hit the start.
Yeah.
You saw.
Yeah, I don't think Lily has a proper wake up. It has to be drive reversal.
Ooh, that could have been with
He has to
here.
dive, right?
Oh,
The
yeah.
upper?
That time the overhead does hit, and he spends the bar to get the enhanced.
Yeah, why
bands.
is Hibiki holding on to her
Keeps it
this
tight
meter?
after the back round has that time after the drive rush.
Oh, that's gonna suck for you. What?
No,
That's it?
He went for a
He went for the
instead.
win stocks.
I don't know if he's gonna live to regret that.
That's
One
it.
thing with her, right? If you're
Oh,
not
almost.
Not burnt out yet.
Oh my God, the
gets hit,
tipping
and that's all that matters.
tip
That was a very good
range.
situation, actually. Sliver of health. And off the command grab, you just drive rush in because no one's going to hold crouch heavy
The
punch into
tippy toeist
Kondo's
range?
fire. They're not going to do it. So that was actually a very good first game.
Big whiff there from Killsu. Gets away with it. He does walk into that.
What? What did that be? Even he said
That was OD something. I don't know if he messed up his inputs and it, ended up being a completely different special than he wanted.
Lily DP only anti-air, no iframes. Ah, there we go.
Just tap parry in
Yeah,
place.
she doesn't have a real wake up.
Deletes the frame advantage there for the drive reversal.
She has to do drive
Trying to get
reversal.
in, lovely with punish. He might need to introduce just a sweep a little bit more, just to kind of kickstart that offensive campaign differently.
Yeah, you've got to stand at a range where you can definitely whiff punish these mediums.
Nice!
Punch the crouch mediums.
Spin! So when we fall down, my heart is
I think
being
that's one of the moves
brave.
that's not affected by significant scaling if you start it as a combo. So it won't go like
Am
from 100%
I
to 70,
screaming
and you rarely see that
even
anyway.
if my
So
heart shakes? Yeah.
big damage coming through into the Kaguru Namai, so he will get...
Get him! Sorry.
Perfect parry master.
Yeet.
Hibiki.
Here we go. Light version for that maximum
Good
range.
choice. He needs to win because the stops, because he needs to counter his stops. Hibiki handling this really well. He's managing
Raw
his
swept?
range gains really well. No
Oh my
contact
god.
sweep again.
Big damage. Don't spend any meter yet. Okay,
Yeah, and you can see
okay.
that Kyushi just doesn't have the knowledge here. You saw how good he was against Kabayan to manage the spacing, but here
Womp
he
womp.
is just getting
That is
mixed
Hibiki's
in
greatest
neutral.
advantage, is the matchup
The
knowledge.
fans causing it no problem at all for Hibiki, and of course he plays against Mize of the highest cloud, but all the time in Japan. You can see his perfect parry time.
But can you say the same to Killzu?
With the medium kick. He's got so many answers. He is doing fantastically here in this mid-range. And it is a problem at the moment that Killzu has not been able to unlock. And if he can't unlock it, he's going to have to hand his key over, James.
Keep crushing Killzu. Let's find out. But
Can
yeah,
Killzu-
thus far, and he gets it.
Can Killzu bring it all the way back from downtown?
Yeah, well, she had no reversal, so you can get away
Raw
with that.
swept?
That's a big deal.
That's true. He had to
Oh no!
forcefully do drive
Damn!
reversal.
Cross cut
Lead
DP.
again. Nice
Chat,
DP
remember,
there.
Japanese ladies are turned on when you do cross cut DP. So gets this step in.
It almost feels embarrassing.
Level 1?
Reaching
Not
that
even.
fierce, and he gets whip
Set
punish,
point,
set
Hibiki.
point For Hibiki and Killzu, you can see, like, he has no plan here. He doesn't have the strategy to deal with it.
Man, Killzu is just winded.
Command grab, and Killzu looking at the floor, scratching his neck.
Yeah, when he scratches his neck or his hair, he knows that he doesn't have...
Hot under the collar, boy, in
Yeah,
that
man.
funnel neck tracksuit top. Wake up level 1. He's had enough, but he needs more than that.
Oh,
there we go. The counter
Alright,
hit works
an
out
opening.
Well,
The beginning of the end?
And then he's just going to firm the defense.
Oh, God.
What a perfect parry against the bounce of the fan here.
Hibiki's perfect parries on these fans have been sublime.
Yeah, this is the Lily play that 3-0'd Mena.
Forward throw. Can he build on this? We need
Hibiki's only weakness is Japanese players. That could be it. That is dead! 3-0! 3-0!
To the skies, and Hibiki takes down another person, 3-0.
And that could not be further opposite ends of the match.
That is the most lopsided match I have ever seen.
For days. Killzu was just looking at the heavens, the floor, the side,
under the couch.
Nowhere could he find answers for that matchup against Hibiki. And he
Francis free.
Hibiki
No.
manages to make it
Freaking
out
Killzu
of
has
the group
no
into
idea
phase
how to
two.
fight a high-level Lily.
He's still alive. Let's take a look at this now. And when he got the pressure running,
This
it
is
was
the
great,
world's
but
best Lily, chat.
This is the end of the match.
He's
of
not the
course.
only Lily, but
His
he's the world's
answers in
best
terms of the
Lily.
Gaps in the fans, dealing with the follow-ups after blocking or parrying the fans, and identifying Killzu's movement. Fantastic stuff, Jammers.
And it is time to exchange the keys, please, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise, du bruit pour notre champion français, Killzu!
Or make some noise for Hibiki, man.
And GG's to Hibiki. Let's have a quick chat with our player.
Get
With
that
our
translator
player
over here.
Hibiki, congratulations. Listen, very impressive. You've always been the only guy playing Lily.
The most impressive thing
You are
is he
such a
hasn't
high
gotten
level,
bored
and
of
now
playing Lily
you
after
qualify
all
to
these
day
years.
2.
Yep.
What's the secret to make a character that's so unusual work at high level?
He's using the Mike Ross tech, chat. Play a low-tier character that no one knows how to fight. You can make it far. Because you have all the knowledge in the world with that character and that character matchups of the top tiers. And the rest cannot say the same. Look what happened to Mena. Look what happened to Killzu. He lost to Koboyan because, you know, Japanese boys.
The only reason that I'm able to continue using Lily is that I'm the only one using Lily.
There you
and
go.
that's very important to me, I think.
There you go. El Chocolate moved on to
Lily
Ingrid.
players around there, but maybe they don't believe in the character. So, do you have an advice for the Lily players at home?
Do
not give up on the character. She will get buffed in the Yasmin update.
そこまでなんていうんですか最強というような評判はないかもしれないんですけれども、お家でリリーを使ってらっしゃる皆様に一言アドバイスがあるとすれば何になるでしょう。
Please stop playing Lily. Trash your character. Please change character.
Keep determined to use Lily and focus on command.
How many more games? We are just about to wrap up.
We
made it to the end.
When you believe it works. Congratulations.
We ended super early, which is no complaints at all.
Of the day. Make some noise, please, for Hibiki.
No complaints at all whatsoever.
And officially, Hibiki moves on. Congratulations, brother. Absolute dog. I loved hearing command grab being translated right there. Hibiki 3-0 victory over Mena RD.
That was a
and
3-0.
over kills you as well. Two of the best players in the world. And now we are about to have our final key of the day crush. We have not had a Higuchi incident since yesterday. Hopefully, we'll keep our streak alive. As we see the final key of the day, kills you. The home country hero.
It's like, whoa!
We're actually right here, brother. Congratulations once again. You see right here, if you're sticking to
Turn that damn saxophone off. Alright, just for you, Cryptic.
On the greatest stages, and now we'll see just how far Hibiki can take it.
Alright, you said turn the saxophone off? What? What'd you say? I can't hear you!
Tournament for Street Fighter 6 this year has come to a conclusion. The next stage starts up tomorrow. A&D, absolutely brutal, but it was fun to watch all the way through. We crushed a lot of keys today, and we also
Anyways, what's up, chat?
some competitors, but that's what this tournament is all
And that is it for today.
Welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, Tasty Steve, Yipes Boys. Today we
The saxophone happens when there's a 3-0, Cryptic. So you better pray no one gets a 3-0 anymore tomorrow.
Today, Steve, it had a little bit of everything.
You either get good games or you get a saxophone.
I expect nothing less from EWC. I mean, we come
But
off
that is
of
it for
really
today,
good events
chat.
coming into EWC. I mean, what? We just came off of Evo Japan. Everything leading up to this kind of sets the stage, and it pays off in a big way here across the board. All players, world-class talent.
Yeah, Blaz is out.
That's it. I couldn't either. Yipes, let's go to the very beginning. Blaz, we ended up getting rid of him. Second place last year. This year, keys crushed in the group play.
I kind of feel
Easy
like
as
he
that,
has a
man.
little bit of pressure to deliver because he had so much consistency throughout the years. So I feel like he
Xiao
had that little bit
Hai.
of pressure to perform well.
But Xiao Hai, come on, not going back. Well, he went back-to-back, excuse me, but the third title ended earlier than he ever won it.
I'm sure my man is thinking about that. Mrs. Xiao Hai in the front row. I feel like she's a part of the community.
I felt so
just
bad.
the same. And look,
Phenom.
the fans are here, but the fact is, Xiao Hai has a large plate to deliver to. And unfortunately, not only in Street Fighter, but Fatal Fury, he wasn't able to get the job done.
But yeah,
Legend gone.
Ironically, Phenom, who actually defeated Xiao Hai a little bit earlier, then moves to the crusher himself
Shen.
with his key and gets eliminated.
Man, you gotta understand, man, when you're dealing with a guy like Xiao Hai, you know he's a two-time world champion, you're gonna kick back and relax and do your homework, and that's what Phenom did to a T.
But CN, he ended up getting his key crushed as well, despite some early great matches. Dual Kevin was on fire.
Dual Kevin, the
Damn, the shaky
LCQ
hands.
Midwest boys stand up.
Big Bird.
How do you not root for Dual Kevin? I mean, coming through the LCQ, still with that momentum to push through, and now he's still alive in the bracket. Let's go.
And both birds are officially out. Not only Angry Bird, but Big Bird getting his key crushed.
Unfortunate, man. I know Big Bird, he's been, like he said, he was a bit rusty coming in here because he's been out
There's
of the
2
game
more
for a while
days.
after he qualified for EWC. But I have no doubt in my mind that he's going to pick it up and do what he does best.
Itabashi Zangief ended up getting his key crushed as well. It was a great
It's top
matchup and a
16
good
tomorrow,
performance, but in the end, it
and then
wasn't
top
enough.
8 on Saturday,
I just
2
felt honored
hours
to
late.
watch Daigo versus Itabashi Zangief. Both of them 45 years old. We were talking about the ages of players, but to see that as an old gamer myself, I am in awe of these guys playing. Itabashi Itabashi Zangief, one of the long-standing players of grapplers in Street Fighter. I mean, what do you expect, man? He had a hard draw.
And the last one that gets taken down kills you, of course, representing France.
And that is it, chat.
And man, Group D was the group of death. We lost 1 and 2, but we did get 3 moving forward from last year's. You gotta appreciate the players who are the best in this
Bruce
bracket.
Lee,
Listen, I always like to say this,
Lashard,
man, without struggle,
Dual
there is no
Kevin.
progress. And a lot of these players represented that so well, especially my guy, Bruce Lee.
Man, Blaz went 0 and 6.
Bruce Lee, baby. What can he do with that water moving through? And he had a tough go as well, man. His route was not easy.
I mean, look, he went up against Dual Kevin, and look, gave Dual Kevin that loss. It was 3-1 in Boost's favor. And then he had to go up against Phenom, who started off hot as well. Making it through a bracket like this, we didn't know who was going to make it through. Boost stepping up to the plate and look at how he's delivered.
It's the notebook, man.
Indeed. Let's go to Group AA. And this one was crazy, to say the least. Again, when we talk about the legendary figures, when it comes to Street Fighter 6, some of them competing for over 25 years, but not making it to the knockout stages. I mean, yipes, it was brutality.
I like to call this bracket here. This
Dude, it was
group,
3 and 2 as well
the
versus
on
Kobayan.
everybody's back here. Of course, seeing guys, the legends, of course, taking themselves out, but I have no
So
doubt
many
in my mind we're gonna
3-0s,
see these
chat.
players once again, man. But big
So
shout out
many
to Daigo, man, to see
saxophones.
this legend still on the stage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 7 3-0s.
Just seeing how well they're both playing as well. Kobayan, I feel like he get another accessory every time he come up on the stage, the nose tape. But that's how I know my man is in the field. He's in the game.
He's in the game indeed. And I tell you what, there were so many emotions from the players, not only losing, but also winning. I mean, the emotions were sometimes overwhelming, much like our crowd out there. Shout out to each and every one of you. You guys have been phenomenal. Definitely the best crowd we have had so far in the Allianz Vault for sure. But one of the legends that ended up getting finished off earlier than he wanted was Itabashi Zangief. And Ryan Hart wanted the details. What did he have to say?
Do we want to watch this?
All right, an exhilarating day. The life of Zangief is never easy. Itabashi always happy to rise to the challenge. First match, Daigo, a classic one. You guys have played in every single Street Fighter game. Talk me through that set. Obviously, it didn't work out for you, but he's someone that you look up to, you respect. You know, there's mutual respect there. Zangi Gorki-sen. 変えたことでも何かあるのでしょうか？
すごい難しくて、
That's right, Reinhardt can speak Japanese.
はすごい特殊だから、それで苦しめなんか難しいだろうなと思って、ちょっと2キャラトライした方がいいかなっていうのが今回の判断にそうなったっていうところで、ちょっとそのね、こう梅ちゃんのなんだろう、こう。試合の作り方も上手だし、やっぱどういう試合になるかっていうのがなかなか想定が難しかったっていうのが、それがちょっときつそうだなとは思った。ただちょっとキャラは結構悪くないと思ってるから、結構その自分のまあ it's my fault, I think.
Okay. So I asked him about the match, you know, if there's something he felt could have gone differently or something he could have done.
Oh my God, is he losing his voice?
And he mentioned that, you know, of course, Daigo, the specialist when it comes to the zoning game. He's an absolute expert when it comes to the usage of how to go about fireballs, and that is something that causes him a lot of difficulty in exercising a strategy in the matchup, and he felt that that made him feel forced to go with the secondary character, the Marissa. You saw that come out in the second match, and, you know, Daigo's format of creating
I'm debating if I want to play
the
Fortnite,
pace of the game is something
but I think I'll just end the
disrupts him
stream,
heavily.
chat.
And so I think it's
just
maybe
end it
a work in
early
progress
as
thing
possible,
in how
and then I'll
he
go back to
goes
sleep.
about rectifying the problems there. そしてキルズユですよね。知らない前相手とはまた飛び道具が問題。
Yeah, Killzoo and Itabashi Zangief met up at Capcom Cup as well. And Killzoo brought it all back from 4-0 to 5-4.
とにかく上手くて、もっとザンギのニュートラルをもっと出したかったんだけど、先にキルズユにやられてしまったなっていうのが、もうすごいうまかった。
Hi. So I asked him about the Killzoo matchup, and of course, Fireball's also an issue there. But he says that in general, it was the normal, the default.
He's just happy to be there.
Neutral gameplay of Killzoo that was very, very strong and hard for him to navigate. And yeah, Killzoo just came out on top, and he feels that he needs to work on how to improve his neutral skills with Zangief at this high level. Thank you guys for watching the interview. 伊藤さん、お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。 That's it from here. See you guys later.
Thank you as always, Reinhardt, for the great interview. I love the smile, man. He's always smiling, whether he's winning or losing. He's only true to himself.
So the thing about Itabashi is if he smells blood, he's going to have fun with it. He got the sinister face, the sinister smile. Like, he really is in the moment when he's really trying to, like, prowl on his opponents, right? But the thing about Daigo and Itabashi, for those that are big fighting game fans, you've seen these guys play for years. So it's like Itabashi had that pressure, but at the same time, he had fun dealing with one of his brethren.
Man, such a great player, but unfortunately his run comes to an end, but smiles nonetheless. Street Fighter 6 has been wonderful to watch for sure, and you've got a chance to watch it in theaters because it's coming at you fast.
Gathered here are the world's best fighters.
It's the old trailer. Okay. It's the old trailer. I am aware that there's a new trailer out there. I did see in the notifications from Steve. Yeah, Sean got eliminated. Blaz got eliminated. Daigo got eliminated. Itabashi Zangief. Shanghai went 0-6, my guy. Punk, Angry Bird, Big Bird. I'll tell you who's remaining. One more time for the people in the back. We're down to the last 16 players, chat. Mickey with the Mai. Kobayan with the Zangief. Hibiki with the Lily. Mena RD with the Blanca. Lex with the Guile. Cryme with the Ryu. Tokita with the JP. Nephew with the Jury. Mokia with the Chun-Li and Mai. Hinao with the Sagat Ryu. Yamaguchi with the Mai. Higuchi with the Guile. Gachikun with the Rashid. Bruce Lee with the Terry. Lashar with the Ed. And Akuma with that Gun to Losers. And Dual Kevin with the Rashid. You know, some usual suspects. And some youngins over there as well. Everyone's going to be rooting for that Lily. We don't know what the bracket is yet for tomorrow. We will find out together, chat, as a family. So, Daigo versus Mena was wild. You're wild. Got him. So I did that chat the best. It's Dual Kevin. It's Lex. It's Bruce Lee. That's 3. Yeah, Lex and Boost made it to top 16 by only playing 2 sets. Kevin had to play 3. There you have it, chat. I want to check out Fortnite Reload Springfield, but it's already late. I was hungry. Okay, chat, shut up. Alright, let's cover that for a bit. That is it for me for today, chat. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow for the top 16 of eSports World Cup. We will crown a brand new champion for eSports World. No more 3-peat. I wonder if that's going to happen to Tekken as well with Ulson. But yeah, Shanghai losing that bad. And also, Blast losing that bad as well. Man, womp womp. Anyways, chat. Vera's playing Invincible Versus. MYK is playing FF7. Ketchup and Mustard is playing Bloodborne. What should I send it to you guys? We just rated Vera yesterday. You guys want to see her again? Huh? I think you guys have some fighting games, so we'll just keep rating her. Whatever. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, we can tell Vera that a little play made the top 16. That's gonna tinker her loins. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate it. Shoutouts to Robocop Dude for the fatty raid. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the top 16 of EWC. You guys take care and stay safe, alright? Bye-bye.